And I ain't never gave a fuck what a nigga thought. Pussy in your pocket, watch it, worry about what a nigga bought. Hide your hand until it's time to play that jail, what I was told. Nigga try to play me pussy, that put murder on my thoughts. Oh, you say you really spinning, who you spinning on? You ain't hitting shit, I guess you must be spinning wrong. I'm a big boss, you speak to me, bitch, watch your tone. By myself, I'm still 31 deep, and we can get it on. And I'm thugging out these drugs, it ain't what it seemed to me. Bitch, you broke my heart, you just don't know just what you mean to me. I must have been green to you, you was just been leading me. Green light, mate, skin with copper plea. Any nigga want any problem with me, nigga let me know. I been thugging all the way from Dean Bridge to Texaco. And I'm about to clean up too, but that's just for the messy folk. You ain't about that shit you rapping, what the fuck you said it for? I'm fed up. Looking broke, get your bread up. Bro come me from jail, he made options, he can make his bed up. Look him in his eyes and that I fuck, he can just say something. That looking the demon, them fucks, he can take gon' play with him. Stepping, fucking, but you know we stepping too. Tired of these fuck niggas out here acting like they bulletproof. You looking at fucking for what you trying to do. Coming through with my stitching like I'm about to clean up crew. Hold up, that and you didn't got you fired. Pop a fucking perk and I get geeked up out my fucking body. But I know I gotta keep this shit silent. I still in them laws and that shit ain't never get reminded. GD, shit ain't never, GD, shit ain't never, boss. I'm all in, Jerry. Hey, look. Hold up, that ain't let that buggin' back in. Beat that pack out and collect that fucking back in. Tell them folks to tap in, we trappin'. Try to rob to the movie lights, camera, action. Shout out to the mall, we on that fuck shit. Bully in the club, they'll throw your pussy set up shit. Like a trash man, I'm a dump shit. Towing those some shit, they ready to fuck up the funks. All that attitude, we gon' put her into that. If a nigga spit on me, just know I'm spinning back. All that attitude, we gon' put her into that. Hop up, put that chop on that mama, she had a heart attack. And I ain't never gave a fuck what a nigga thought. Pussy in your pocket, watch it, worry about what a nigga bought. Hide your hand until it's time to play that jail, what I was told. Nigga try to play me pussy, that put murder on my thoughts. Oh, you say you really spinning, who you spinning on? You ain't hitting shit, I guess you must be spinning wrong. I'm a big boss, you speak to me, bitch, watch your tone. By myself, I'm still 31 deep, we can get it on. And I'm thugging out these drugs, it ain't what it seemed to be. Bitch, you broke my heart, you just don't know just what you mean to me. I must have been green to you, you was just been leading me. Green light, make them fucking complete. Any nigga want any problem with me, nigga let me know. I been thugging all the way from Dean Bridge to Texaco. And I'm about to clean up too, but that's just for the messy folk. You ain't about that shit you rapping, what the fuck you said it for? Hey, it's the bucket later. Bitch, well.
What's up, y'all? I'm back after the birthday recovery night. How's everybody doing tonight, man? Day after the birthday, still lightly keeping the party going because you know we roll right into Flex Friday tomorrow. Can't wait to get off. Technically, yeah, kind of off. I still gotta do a little something Saturday, but it ain't. So yeah. But shout out who popped off in the chat. 6 people watching already, man. Y'all hit the like button on the way in because sometimes with 2 tips, on the way out to remember to do so. First to bat was S3D Toys tonight. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It was yesterday. This is the first space interaction with it, I guess. Took a recovery night last night to get some shit together. Or to recharge or whatever. Recharge, take a little breather, do something different, do something strange, and something out of the ordinary. Let's see who else we got here. Lone Dragon, what's up, man? Daredevil's in the house too. I was just talking with him not too long ago. Jeezy Crazy in the house. Stephanie is in the chat. Hey, how you doing, Stephanie? Thank you. And I believe that covers everybody that has said anything thus far. If you want to get shouted out, leave a comment. 8 people watching. I can't see Facebook comments though, however. If y'all want to comment on the video, you got to swing over to the YouTube side of things to comment with me. So yeah, just a little light coasting after the party yesterday, or whatever you want to call it. Didn't actually do the whole happy birthday singing and none of that stuff. Had a late ass night though. It was alright. Took me an extra hour nap this morning after I dropped the kids off. So shit, I'm gonna go ahead and throw the link up, man. Only pickups that I did managed to find. Still hadn't seen anything new in stores just yet. All right, here's links up in the chat. I did, however, find these though for $3 a piece. Got me 5 Cobra Troopers for $3. They were $3.47 a piece. Boxes are kind of, some of the boxes are fucked up. This one ripped open. Oh, we got Steve joining in. What's up, man?
Yo. It's cracking.
Shit, chilling, man, chilling. This was the birthday haul, I guess. I got these for $3
Nice.
a piece. A bunch of Cobra Troopers in the 3/4.
Oh, that's hella cool.
Yeah. So shit, I got quite a few of these, man. I gotta figure out where I'm putting all this shit, man. How many toys would you say you have, Steve?
How many toys do I have?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't even know, man, because I've got a garage filled with cases and boxes and bins filled with stuff. I've got closets filled with shit.
How many years have you been collecting again? Or like, did you ever stop, or you rolled right through?
Well, yeah, no, okay, so I took a couple pauses, but so obviously when I was a kid up until about, I want to say middle school, you know, I had stopped with the whole toy stuff. Mainly because my dad was like, you know what, no more toys. You know, we're going to get you a Playboy. Well, I was given that choice of either toys or Playboy subscription. I chose the Playboy subscription, you know. I was like, that's what I chose. I was like, fuck toys. I don't need this shit. I want, you know, to see titties and all that stuff. So, obviously, you know, through high school, didn't collect anything. In '98, when Hasbro had reintroduced the G.I. Joe line to Toys R Us, I had got some of that stuff. They had done some like 2-packs, some 3-packs, some single-carded figures. They did some vehicles. They did that, what's it called? The Stars and Stripes set. You know, and then I collected on and off for a couple of years, and then in '99, I think Yo Joe, I had bought a collection off somebody, or actually made a trade with somebody, because I was starting to build computers. So I made a trade. I gave this guy a computer, and he sent me a big G.I. Joe collection, including a flag and stuff like that. So that's how I pretty much jump started it. And then I don't know, early 2000s, I'd gotten a couple collections from people. You know, like the ones I told you guys about before, the two different like collections I got from one lady who she had got the collection in her divorce, and I got the collection for like really cheap. Because I guess her husband went to jail or something like that. And so I got that collection dirt cheap. And then there was that other collection I got from same thing. It was a couple who had broken up. She got the collection in the divorce. Either that or the guy was just out of town. I don't know. But because I got it was a nice Citizens watch. It was a Blue Angel Citizen watch, a really nice office chair, a bunch of furniture, and his entire collection for only a couple dollars. Like literally, when I say a couple dollars, it's like a couple dollars. And on top of that, she gave me head. So bang. So I was just
She called him cheating or something. Boy, it was ultimate revenge for her.
Pretty much, and I didn't give a fuck. I was like, sure, I'll take it all, you know. And then I bought other collections online, you know, and I took some little breaks here and there. Mainly like when the Valor vs. Venom and the G.I. Joe vs. Cobra stuff came out. I got a couple things here and there. But I really started back up with the 25th anniversary line. And then that's when I kind of, from there to now, it's been nonstop.
I had a chick do some shit like that one time, man. I was dating dating this chick that was like in college or some shit, college and worked at Comcast, and she said it was a roommate, but I'm pretty sure she was fucking her roommate, or whatever you want to call it. But she put his ass out and she gave me all his shit. She started fucking with me and gave me all his shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Why
That shit
not?
used to be awkward. That used to be awkward. I'd be over at her house or over at her apartment, and he'll still be coming over there trying to talk to her or whatever. I'm sitting back on the couch looking at him at the doorway and shit. Sorry, bro.
Exactly. Well, the
Appreciate
funny
it.
thing is, so I had gotten a call. So where we live now, we've only been up here for about 5 years. Before that, I lived about an hour from here, and the area is called Riverside. So when I lived out there, that's where I got that one collection from the lady who I got the collection for, also real cheap, but I didn't fuck her. She was fat and ugly. But her husband, that's the one I told you, he was locked up. She got the collection in the divorce. This guy was like probably the most organized person I'd ever seen in regards to the way he categorized his collection. He had literally, you know, those old recipe books, like the little not books, but the recipe, like the bins, the containers.
Yeah.
So he had those with all the file cards. He had probably 30 or 40 of those. He had binders. He had bags. Apparently, she said that he would play with his toys, but when he would play with them, he set them up like a game, like a board game, which I thought was kind of weird. I'm like, okay, I don't play with my shit. I set it up and look at it, and that's it. You know, but I guess he was like real into it. But he had a beautiful mint flag loose. That's the flag I have actually in the, not the one that's in the box, but I don't know if you can see it. I've got the parts of the deck right here and stuff. And so I got a flag from him. Actually, my Terradrome and my Defiant that's loose up there, they're both complete loose. Got that from him. I got every figure from 82 to 94 loose, complete. Almost every 25th and modern era figure loose, complete. A bunch of carded stuff, all for real cheap. I get a call because I listed a couple things on Craigslist, like extra stuff I had. But this was like a couple years after I got that collection. This guy calls me and basically had asked, you know, like about different things he was looking for. And then he starts telling me this sob story that he got locked up and that he lived in Moreno Valley and that his wife had sold his collection while he was locked up. And I gave him a description of his wife. He's like, that's her. I said, I bought your collection. And he's like, oh my God. And he's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, man, sorry. He's like, yeah, it's cool. Because he told me that, you know, she did get it in, you know, their settlement. And he's like, well, how much did you pay for it? I said, you want to know the truth? And he's like, how much did you pay? I'm like, dude, less than $100 for the whole thing.
God damn!
Crying on it. I felt so bad. He had asked me, he's like, can I buy it all back? I'm like, sorry, man. Well, I told him, I said, a lot of it I'm keeping for personal, but I said, you know, whatever eBay prices, completed listings are going for, sure. And he pulled him hanging up. And I felt so bad, but
sorry,
I mean,
bro.
yeah, it's, you know, apparently he went to jail for beating the shit out of his wife because she still had bruises. So I didn't really feel bad for him because, I mean, I don't believe in hitting women.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah, I don't do this shit. We got a couple people joined in chat. Jeezy Crazy, what up, man? Fucking a stray blue. Hello, is it me you're looking for? What's up, man? Pop is in the house. Pop the trunk. Thank you, Pop. Kid, what's up, kid? DFS Infinite, what it do? Let's see who else we got. Okay, all right. Damn, I thought we had Daredevil in for a second. He might have lost connection or something.
I'll be right back. You go grab some. I'll grab my phone.
What's up? He might be having connectivity issues, maybe. Or is it my computer? No, I don't understand. think he's having technical difficulties. Oh, the little mini marshmallows.
Yeah, they ship from Hasbro.
That's cool, man. I bet Trans Aaron's getting a fuckload of them. I wonder if he got.
Sure. These are pretty cool, man. I'll say that. I definitely am gonna buy some more. And see, now I'm kind of wishing I had backed that proton pack. You know.
How much was it? Like $300?
Like four
Something.
I think it wasn't that much. I mean, it wasn't. It's just they did it. Okay, so I would have totally backed it had they not done that at the same time that they did the Sky Strikers and everything else.
What up, dear? You on?
I mean,
Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, for some reason I tried to get on my phone, man, but StreamYard was telling me that I didn't have no internet connection, which is a crock of shit. But anyway, I'm gonna turn this camera around. Excuse the just gotta put this tripod on here real quick. What's going on, Steve-O?
what's going on, man? But yeah, I was bummed out that Hasbro had when they did their whole HasLab thing, they tried doing 3 things at once, and they're just the way they did it was so dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Had they done the proton pack at a different time, because I would have gotten the proton pack, but I also spent over $1,200 on the Sky Strikers because I bought 5 of them.
Damn.
You know, and then on top of that, like I even looked at the Rancor. I had no interest of the Rancor until watching this new episode of freaking the Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Now it's like I want that big old fucking Rancor. It's fucking they made it the star. Almost
We got another person joining in chat here, man. We got High C joining in. What's up, man?
What's up, man? What you guys up to?
Not much. Welcome to the Casual Tour. Well, this is late nights with Kaz. Excuse me.
What's going on?
The weekend is the Casual Tour chat.
Nice. What kind of toys do we collect? I just found your channel. I just go through different StreamYards and found you guys.
Hey, that's awesome, man. Transformers, G.I. Joes, He-Man, Hot Wheels. Yeah, just about everything, man.
Do you sell them too, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, here and there, yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, Casual Toy Collector right above, and myself, we do 3D printing. So we also make, like, that's what I'm doing in the background, and that's what he does as well. We do designs and.
Yeah.
Are you into like counterfeiting toys and selling them for cost value and whatnot? Or?
No.
Counterfeiting? No, not counterfeiting.
You know what I mean? Hey, you got the whole setup, right? The 3D printer. You probably could though if you think about it, right?
Scan. He's talking about like scan and replicate. Yeah, you could.
Yeah, replicate. My bad.
Like reproduction parts.
Yeah, repros. Yeah, repros.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I've done some reproduction stuff, but not really. I mean, if I do it for myself. But yeah, no. I mean, we both Cassius and I we make our own like designs and our own toys. So
we got another person joining in here too. A new person to the stream. John, how's it going, John?
Yo, hey, what's up, guys? Hey, how's it going, man? How are you guys doing?
All right.
Hanging out, talking toys, shooting shit.
Fucking A, man, right?
Yeah.
John, do you collect toys?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I collect toys, dude.
What you into?
Like ball gags, like anal beads, fucking like big dildos, fucking like what else, dude? Like swings, like sex swings. Fucking,
okay.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I understand. Obviously.
Yeah. I love toys, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? Let's go.
I'm sure you could shove a transformer up your ass, John.
Yeah, well, you could like yo, man. Hey, I see. Who the fuck are you, man? Who are you, dude? Why don't you stick a model train up your ass, motherfucker? You know what I'm saying, bro?
Maybe
You know what I'm saying, toy collector? Let's go, dude.
What?
Bro, you ever take it? Dude, you ever take like a Funko Pop and like stick that shit right up your ass, dude? You know what I mean? Like the big head and all, dude. Head first, like the. Oh
They
no,
never
you
said
guys aren't
nothing.
into that shit. Oh, all right, all right.
Nah, not at all.
All right. Damn, dude, that's a shame, dude.
I feel like the price, the
shame.
value of it would go up if you did, like to
Yeah.
your
Right, right.
investors.
Definitely be rare. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah, for real, man.
Extremely
Yeah,
rare.
you can get some extra brains into you.
Yeah, dude.
What up,
I
Ed?
bet you love. I bet you love getting the big brains into you, dude. You know what I mean? Homie.
Oh, nah,
Yeah,
I was telling them there was a guy on YouTube that actually dissects Funko Pops, and he's actually found like human brain, like replica brains inside his Funko Pops and shit.
yeah, right, dude.
I'll be right
That's
back.
some fucking. That's bullshit, dude.
Oh no, I couldn't believe it. I actually sit there and seen on his YouTube channel where he opened one up live on camera and took the head off of it, and it had like a mini set of fake brains in it.
Bro, I bet you sit down and take the head off of fucking like off a dick, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely talking about some different kind of toys.
Yeah.
Some different, way different toys.
Yeah. I mean, so like,
So
what's
we-
the most
yeah,
expensive
we're
toy
talking
you have?
We're talking about retro toys, man. It's nostalgia for the 80s.
Oh, dude, I came here because I thought this was like a sex shop talk or
Oh,
something. You know what I mean?
You missed it,
Casual
man.
toy collector or something.
Nah,
Oh,
not that way.
I thought this was like some homosexual shit up in here. You know what I mean? Like some homoerotic, like faggotry. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Nah, none of that.
ain't
Oh.
none of that going on in here.
All right.
Wrong channel.
Oh, so
bro.
do you guys have something against like gay people? Like, is that like?
No. It's just a
My
toy
preference.
channel.
No, it ain't me.
Kids toy channel, nostalgia toys.
What up, Frosty the Snowman?
So you're not?
Hey, yo.
Who
Oh.
the fuck is this? What is this lip cam,
Hey, yo,
dude?
why you
Get this
showing
shit out of
your
your
lips
fucking
like
face,
that?
dude. Yeah.
Hey, check
Jesus
this
Christ.
out, B.
Yeah,
You might want to take that shit somewhere else. If you on some freak shit, fuck out of here. Go
You're the one
somewhere else.
showing your lips, bro. What
Yeah.
you trying to
Okay.
do? Kiss me through the
I mean,
camera?
just your
These
face out of
motherfuckers are
fucking
acting
cam,
like
dude.
freaks off jump.
Hey, we know.
You know what I mean? This is a
so
toy
Oh,
cat.
check
jump,
it
You
out.
freak nigga.
Yo, show your collection of toys,
Take
Frosty.
that shit
Check it out real
somewhere
quick.
else, you
This-
Kind of
freak
dildos you fucking with.
motherfuckers.
This is my channel.
And again,
yeah,
fuck no.
kid. I got it, kid. I got him. So this is my
Oh
channel,
shit.
y'all. Welcome to the channel. Apparently, y'all came looking for some other type shit. All right.
yeah.
We design toys. We collect retro 80s toys like Transformers.
Oh, you
G.I.
design
Joe.
toys?
Can you design a toy
Yeah,
for
we
me? I
design
got some
toys.
requests.
We design toys. But not sex toys. You know what I'm saying? If you want a dildo or something, you're going to have to find another designer for that shit because I ain't scanning my dick and sending it.
I mean, a Funko Pop
What
works
if I
just as
scan
well.
my dick and send that to you?
No, I
Yeah.
don't want to see your cock either. I don't want to see either
Oh,
one of
okay.
you guys' cocks. And if that's
No, I
the mission,
don't.
is to see cocks or talk cocks. You know what I'm saying? We talk.
You're the one saying you hate gay people, dude. You're the one saying you hate
No,
gay people.
You said you the one that said all the other stuff.
Yeah, I mean
other
that's the
stuff,
first
man.
thing y'all started spewing off in here. So
So I'm not
I mean,
sure
we're
Dude,
trying to
looking
be cool at first.
Spieling off? What the fuck does that even mean?
Well, evidently,
What is that
you
shit?
got a hell of a eclectic,
You was looking for something else, man. You was looking for
That's
something
homo
else.
shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Exactly.
Spieling off, dude. I never heard that
Yeah.
shit.
You should just
We
kick
know
these
you were
two
looking
guys.
for something else.
Yeah.
We know you
They're
was
like- they're like all
came here
the
looking for something
weird-ass Russian
entirely
Oh, so
Bro.
you kick, you're gay haters,
Oh,
right?
so
different.
Anti-
Yeah, so you hate gay
They're
people.
just,
Being
they're,
Kick gays.
Yeah, these
Kick the
guys are
gays.
just
That's
We're not
it.
talking about sexuality on this.
Oh,
channel.
I'm ignorant? You're the fucking one. You're the one who's talking bad about homosexuals,
yeah,
dude.
just kick these two guys,
And
man.
I-
damn thing about
Oh,
homosexuality.
triggered.
Triggered.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go back and rewind it and watch.
Fine, yeah, good job. Yeah, those two guys, they were just looking. They were just looking for problems, man.
Oh, I knew that from as soon as.
All
I
right, so
joined.
we got another person that I'm not familiar with either, and I hope you're looking for toys, Mike Doyle. You looking for toys, man? You collect toys. Mike Doyle is gone. Now a real fan member, a straight.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, y'all?
Yeah.
Lord have
What's
mercy.
going on?
It ain't a Friday night.
What's going on, man? What's up with all this shenanigans?
I have no.
Hey,
clue.
it's views. There's views. That's what's up. Appreciate y'all coming on with the fuckery.
Yeah.
Oh my
Y'all
god!
can join Brian.
Yeah. It might be Brian's friends.
Seriously,
With your fucking 20% of a brain capacity. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
yep, definitely trolls.
Fucking peon.
If you're getting trolls, that means that people are watching.
Like I said, I knew it was fucked up the minute they joined in here, man.
Yep.
I thought I'd seen the one dude before though, the John dude. I wasn't sure.
Well, I knew the one dude with the Cincinnati Bank. I ain't got nothing against people.
Shit,
That
I'm
like
right up there
football
with that
teams,
caliber. I'm right up. I'm on par with him though. You see, I explained the situation quick, man.
Yeah.
So that's
I
what you
mean,
look.
I was holding my tongue, man, until he slipped up and fucked up. So
I said you came on here looking for that for that other shit.
yeah,
No,
you don't. Yeah, I didn't say a damn thing about people being
Yeah, I mean,
gay
it
or
was
homosexual.
funny for a brief second, and then they just went overboard.
All but like 1 second.
Then they started insulting, you know, the other guy or our other guy who comes on here, and it's like, what happened to him? He disconnected.
Oh, no, that just took it too far when they accepted it. When
Kid is family.
Because I know Kid ain't gonna take that shit. None of us will.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably the cool one of the bunch, but this medicine I'm taking, I got really bad aggression problems, so it ain't time to be fucking with me right now.
So you doing any printing, Kaz?
I'm doing that damn that crazy ass his tank that Bo wants. With
The what?
Bo, the his tank for Bo with the wild ass names on them.
I'm gonna catch
Nice.
a fucking charge, bro. Tell him.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff
Likes
going
that.
on.
Likes that kid.
All my printers are running.
Fucking got my back to hurt and pumping.
What's it working on? APC shit or what?
Yeah, APC.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw some tires or something.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna do another Night Force one. But this one will actually be more true to the Night Force colors, so it'll have the orange bumper as well, or the neon orange. And then for the canopy, instead of the OD green, I'll have like a dark gray. So it'll resemble more the Night Force colors. So
I should have told him. I said, "Yeah, I got a sex toy. I got a $4,000 toy." Son of a bitch.
Dude,
about that.
I'll tell you, man, not to be over blunt, but that Eternia playset back there, man, I'd rather have that than freaking any pussy any day of the week. Because I'm in my 40s, so I've already had a shit ton of pussy. I'd rather have that right there.
Damn right.
That Eternia playset, that does it right there for me.
That shit, that's a lot of money sitting right there.
Fuck yeah. And dude, finding them complete is so freaking hard. Like, I've seen ones incomplete for like $3,000. So getting it complete, man, Jesus Christ. I know I'll never be that lucky.
Well, I'm gonna show you something, Steve, that'll make you jizz yourself. This is just as rare, well, probably rarer than that comic I got from.
How's the birthday, Kaz?
That came with Eternia. This is the.
How's your birthday?
Hey, them boys firing off in the chat.
Hey, I know.
Let them on, man.
Hey,
where'd you get that? The poster?
I ordered it from off of SD from a guy in Canada. So it's dated 1986. So it's the original poster they originally shipped out. I think it come out of a magazine.
Let's all come in. Let's see.
That's freaking cool, man.
Hey, that boy firing off. Let him in, man.
Come on in, bro. Let's see what your
He
bitch
said
look like.
when, bro. I got 3 kids. Say, well, come on, bro.
Yeah, ain't nothing factory going on here, bro.
I got 3 of them.
I invited.
Come on.
Come on
Come on
in.
in. Who else is there?
I got jokes too.
Yeah, we good. Shit, we good. Matter of fact,
Daredevil.
I'll put you in the song tomorrow night. I'll put you in the song tomorrow night, and them other 2 weird ass dudes.
Oh yeah, congrats, Jacob, man. Yeah, I had her till I got rid
You
of
made
her.
the track,
Oh
yo.
yeah, that's a nice one there. I like web store.
You made the track. Fuck,
Yeah,
boy.
Stinkor, there you go. About time you got some more good stuff, brother.
Yeah.
You know what, man? I've always found it funny when people assume that because you collect toys, thus far you must be a fucking 40-year-old virgin living in your mama's basement or some shit. I've always found that hilarious.
And they had in their whole fucking lifetime, bro.
Hey, well, yeah, man.
I guess because what should we be on here talking about? Y'all want to talk about football? You know, a fucking game? Is that manly? What do you want to talk about? A bunch of men running around in spandex and pads?
Wow.
That sounds very manly to me. They're just smashing into each other. Oh gosh, the sweat that hits their bodies as they run around in these spandex, and you look at their
Oh
asses
my
when they
god.
fall on the ground. Oh my god! And
Unbelievable.
they're all fighting over balls.
Well, I'm gonna show it because I already
Yeah, I
know.
got ball left one.
Like I said, he was a fucking clown when he joined in with the Cincinnati Bengals. So, fucking Ravens, AFC North, man. Screw y'all Bengals,
You
bro.
collect pussy and ass. What you do? Chop them off? And what kind of ass? You got to be very specific,
I know, right?
because ass come on men and women. And
Fucking nerd.
You gotta be careful which one you go for too.
And then you've got
Sometimes.
like fat ass, you've got really petite ass, you've got flat ass, what kind of ass?
You got
that's a
that
disease
big
right
hole,
now.
but don't you?
No acetol is a disease that is running rampant in our society.
Oh, yeah.
So what is it
Exactly.
that
You
you
got no
like?
ass at all,
Lord have mercy.
Australia will let
Oh
you
yeah, I
know.
forgot that part. You slap each
big
other's
you get.
asses like good game. What the hell is a good game about you slapping me on the ass?
I ain't even
I
blocking
play
him.
sports. I play football. Please enlighten me. What was the need for that?
I ain't even blocking him. That shit make me laugh every time he say some stupid shit, boy. Because you couldn't be
Bunch
further
of
from
men
the
walking
truth.
around the locker room, slapping
Yeah, I'm
asses
taking
and
some balls
comparing each
away. You
other's
ain't like that.
dicks. Wearing towels. Oh, nice ass there. Yeah. Please explain to me. We all know locker room talk. Explain to me how moist it gets in there.
I reckon by the time the end of the game, anyone, if someone's slapping ass, there's nothing else going on. Slapping
All
ass is
that
just a
shit.
bit too much
Sitting
in a
there
locker
ripping
room.
each other's towels off. He's got a small dick. Man, yeah, please explain to me all of that.
Like the escape.
Or we're
Tell
going to
me.
pretend like it doesn't happen.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go.
Crack that towel, boys. Crack it. Crack it good. Crack that towel on the mouse. Wow.
I love that troll shit.
So which one you want to crack open today first?
Hey, kid, I can get nasty, man. I trust me. Joking is what I do. I could go.
Y'all, yeah, it's y'all
Best
fault.
me, you best me.
Y'all
I
fault,
will
boy.
not. I will admit, Lonan got my ass a couple of times where I ain't have no fucking comebacks, bastard. But still,
All right.
I'll be back.
I'll be talking again.
So which one are I cracking open first?
Anyone you want to. Which one is that in your hand?
I appreciate y'all watching too, y'all fuck boys. Hey, leave a like or a dislike.
Open that one.
Put a signature on that shit. Leave a like or a dislike on the way out.
Yeah, too bad we ain't got a category for clown.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, cool.
Does it come with a different comic, or is it the same one still?
That
Don't know
one.
about that's kind of an instruction sheet.
Well, I know
Wow.
they come all with the same comic. Each wave has a different comic. I can't remember that one in particular.
Looking like it.
Is it Sucker Punch? Something like that. I've got them all still. I didn't get rid of those. I kept all the mini comics. Hell, I even kept the when I cut out the back of the card art or whatever.
They don't even have us tell you what's going on in it.
King Scumpet. I don't know what a Scumpet is, but he wants to join in and show us his ass plugs. I guess he needs those.
Link in the chat. He ain't backstage. He ain't backstage. He ain't trying to pop off.
I mean, hey man, if that's what you do, that is your business, bro. I mean, I ain't gonna judge you.
I don't want to see them though.
Yeah, damn right.
I'm good on that.
Amen to that shit.
You got a collection of them. You got your Monday through Sunday collection. You got your weekend special times. What other reason is there to have that? Christmas, Easter.
Hey, you see Mike Doyle in the chat? He was on Pros. He looked like the Columbine. He looked like one of the Columbine, the trench coat mafia.
He did.
He shook when everybody else jumped out. I clicked to add him. His ass dipped, boy. He got shut. Now he trying to boost somebody else up to come on, trying to get them to come on.
Damn, you want a custom fit? So what you want to do? You want them to 3D scan your asshole?
I got sucker punch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that one.
You got.
Hey, I'm glad y'all enjoying the show. Y'all sticking around. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, motherfucker.
Double trouble.
It's like this. I had to put headphones on so my son don't hear some of this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good, man.
Oops.
Oh no, here it is.
No, my wife probably appreciates it too, because I'm.
How you got a son?
So.
You ain't never got no
That's
pussy,
it right
man.
there,
How
nigga.
that happen? It's
I
easy
know.
adopted,
Yeah,
right?
they come
Easy
on.
adopted, right?
Who are you talking to?
I'm joking. I'm being
Oh.
sarcastic about the shit.
Rocking hard.
He's
Hey,
adopted.
Mike
Get
Doyle
pussy.
said
I'm
he
married,
left
man.
because he had a call, so I
You don't
guess
get
he
that shit when you're married.
Yeah, that's the one I got, but nothing.
Come on with it, man. I like the
know,
laugh. I like the
You
joke.
I know the
scared, Mike.
European
You
versions don't
scared.
have art. Does it have the text on the
You
inside?
scared.
'Cause
There's
I
more
heard they
family
don't.
members than y'all trolls.
Very little, just the punches and that's it.
Y'all come in here, we
Oh
shut
yeah, that's
down.
what I figured. Yeah, because I've noticed that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was right then. Okay.
You come on here, think you finna get some straightening, we get off in your ass. Y'all be scared and be ready to leave.
Because see, you can see the text in mine.
That's just too funny. Daredevil, that poster's no joke though, man. That thing's
Hey,
freaking cool, bro.
That what it?
That poster, that's freaking cool, man.
Yeah,
for
I
$50,
know. It was worth
you have
every
all
bit of
kind of hooks and
$110
thorns
I
in that
paid
bit.
for it.
Oh wow.
Hey, man, I guess this dude is trying to say he can take a 6-inch, 4-inch wide dick. That's impressive, bro. I mean, there's some girls that can't handle that. Hey, more hats off to you.
Yeah, bravo, sir.
I'll make you one, bro. I put all kind of hooks and barbs and points on that shit for you.
Make him a Spikor edition.
Real for his pleasure. Real for his pleasure.
Trojan
I don't know
man.
where you want to put that one.
Fake ass George.
Jesus,
Straight out of
funny.
woo woo. I said woo woo and beyond.
That's what y'all doing. That's
must
what
be
y'all
Friday.
doing. That boy
Best friends with Brian.
Let me address that real quick. We Houstonians would like to apologize for that song.
Mm-hmm.
We did not authorize that, and it came out of nowhere. We didn't approve of it, but it exists, and if he enjoys that song and it is an anthem for him and his 6-inch, 4-inch wide dick taking ass, more power to him. Who am I to tell him not to like that song? If it jam, it jam. Goddamn it, play it in your car full of tip.
Mike, you still in chat, man, and you ain't joined in yet, man. What the hell you waiting on, Mike?
Come on. Well, come on. Come on.
What's
We'll
up,
be-
action figure? What's
we'll
up,
be
action figure?
kind.
We got like about 3 or 4 trolls in the chat, and we're having a good time.
Peon alert. Peon alert.
Yeah.
Daredevil with the muscles out.
Boys.
I'm telling you, man, I ain't in the fucking mood. I was driving like 80 miles an hour in a 45 today.
Well, damn, you wanted that ticket.
Oh, well, you know, I'm driving a Hemi, man. I don't fuck around. I drive an SRT, so you already know I'm down for anybody that wants to play around.
Yeah, shit, I ain't mad at you.
Hell
Just don't
no.
hold me up in the line.
Oh no, I don't. People behind me. It's the other way around.
Hey, Daredevil.
Yo, what up?
I ain't got no Pokemon.
So you might know this. It's a He-Man or a Masters question.
Yeah.
So, other than the Masters of the Universe, the live action movie they did with Dolph Lundgren, was there an actual another cartoon? Was there a cartoon movie that made it to the theater or no?
Yeah, I think there was, wasn't it? Wasn't it the Secret of the Sword?
Yeah,
Secret of the Sword. Now, okay, so the reason why I ask is I knew a guy who had a poster for it, an original one, but I guess it was a European poster.
Yeah, sorry. boy.
and I guess it was like extremely rare.
Good night, Mike Doyle. Nice
Yeah,
knowing you,
that's
buddy.
the VHS copy from
You're
19.
Oh
out.
man, I wanted him to come in, man.
With a sword.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was too hard to unblock Jay Holler when Bruce.
But I've seen that poster you're talking about though. There's
Yeah.
a
King
poster
Scumpit.
that you can put stickers on too.
Nice meeting you, man. You're gonna have to hit Google for those searches though, bro.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't think
Jigsaw.
this one had stickers, but it was like an actual theatrical poster. But I guess it was like extremely rare
Yeah,
because it cost him
is,
like
actually. There's
yeah, because I know
there's a smaller version of
Pico.
it too. It's like
You
a
go
11 by
to-
12. That's pretty rare too.
because
I've
I know
seen
it cost him like an arm and a leg. Like I think he said it was like $3,500 to get it fully like professionally restored.
I should have pulled the trigger on it.
Hey man, that's a funny word to me. When I worked at a tech company, I had the chef. He put chicken tendies on the menu and that shit. I was like, what the hell is tendies?
Tendies.
And
What
I
is
guess
it?
the
Tenders?
master chef,
Tenders?
if that's what they call it, he was just like, oh, when I was in culinary school, that's what we called them. We called them tendies.
That's like somebody.
Yeah.
When I worked at Sonic all them years. They're trying to call my jalapenos jalapenos. There, I said there are not fucking
Jalapenos? Really? Wow.
Jalapeno.
Let me guess. The person who said that was white.
What's up, Prime Artist?
I'm not looking at everybody say it, man, but predominantly white.
Really?
People. Yeah.
White people, yeah, right?
I don't think it's had no. It didn't discriminate, so I'd heard just about everybody say
Well,
that.
no, the reason why I ask is so I know this one lady. She's like total hillbilly white, and everything she says is like she can't pronounce anything like Spanish correctly at all. And she would say jalapenos like that, and it just annoys me. And she knows how to say jalapenos. It's like I almost think she's just saying it to be retarded.
I've never heard of that before.
I used to say, I'm trying to remember. There was something else people used to say. Used to get on my fucking nerves. How they used to. What was it? It was a drink. Or I'll remember it in a minute. Well, I know like jalapenos was one of the main ones. I couldn't stand it.
Damn. Mike Doyle came back with a second channel. Man, get your ass on here, man. Come on, man.
Wow.
He's like Richard Marx. He's a repeat offender.
Are you sure Mike Doyle isn't Brian? I mean, do we have to say "fuck you, Mike Doyle" in the thing as well at the end? Fuck you, Mike Doyle. Rock.
You made the track tomorrow, Mike.
Yeah. Special Flex Friday edition.
Yeah. Track tomorrow night, bro.
See, we need to have a fuck you, Brian, a fuck you, Lauren Ellis, and a fuck you, Mike Doyle.
Fucking Libby 2.0.
I'm waiting for Libby 3.0.
Mike, the fact you have multiple accounts bothers me to begin with, man. I'm about to ban this one.
No, Cass, let him in.
Let him in. He don't want in.
Let him in.
Let him in.
Well, let's clown this dude. Get a screen grab and post it all over that he likes.
Look. If we was willing to give Clan a try, I think we can give Mike Doyle a try.
Oh God.
He got to join in here first, so.
I don't think Mike Doyle has been that bad.
Mike, yeah. To be fair, he didn't even get a chance. He just rolled in with a bunch of other douchebags.
But he got it by default. So.
What you trying to do, Doyle? I just ban all them shits, man. Ain't nothing for me to clickety clack. I mean, click. Ain't no problem. I keep banning your ass all night, just like you keep coming on. Why are we doing this though right now, Mike? Like, are you infatuated with me? Like, what's up, man? Or somebody in the chat? Just somebody that. What's up? Show the goddamn toys, then, Mike.
Hey, he says social justice war. Have you seen any of these videos? None of us all think alike.
Exactly. Last time I checked, we were all born with a different fucking brain. So.
Yeah.
Social justice.
Well, come
Go
on,
away
Mike.
with that.
Show the damn
Social
toys,
justice has
Mike.
been around
That's
for
what
years.
we do here. Show the toys, Mike.
Diversity and inclusion has been here since the 80s, for goodness sake. Get over it.
We don't have Pokemon. I answered that. I don't have no Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
No, I don't. Well,
I
here's
have
the thing
Got
though.
rid of all those ones.
Never
If
had,
that is what you collect, that's
never
cool.
had, never will.
That's you. Enjoy
Shit,
them.
when I was younger and I had them,
I have
I
shit
just
like this, man.
I
I got
collected
shit
I'll
like
tell
Pokemon.
you a funny story of why I don't have Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
shit
I got
like
a
this.
cousin, a little cousin, and I tried to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, and when he sat down and explained to me the difference between light and dark and all of this shit, I was just like, I'm too old for this now.
Hell,
I had no clue. He might as well have been speaking a foreign language to me.
yeah, and I thought Magic the Gathering was complicated when I first got into it. I couldn't fuck with that shit.
Heck, I can understand Magic the Gathering. Lay down your land, turn it to summon monsters, turn those monsters to attack.
Yeah.
I understand that. No, it's graveyard.
Yeah.
Shit,
The way I finished one of the games was that Armageddon one.
Magic the Gathering, that's an expensive shit to really get in. If you want to have a fire ass deck, well,
I started collecting when Revised 3rd edition came out, and my homeboy from high school, he had all the expensive sets like Alpha, Beta, Unlimited. He had all the Power 9. He had multiple sets of Power 9.
Man, why my camera got me looking like a bitch?
And I gave it up.
Hey, Big Young, you couldn't have
Gave
said
it up.
Man.
All right, I like this angle better. I don't like the way the wide angle look. I look pretty.
Damn. Mike might be cool, man. Mike might be cool now. He's talking about maybe he's relating. Maybe he's not one of the troll crew that roll through.
I mean, if they want to become an unsolved mystery, go right ahead.
Now, whatever happened to those trolls that appeared in Kazza streams? Find out tonight on Unsolved Mysteries.
You know, I thought about collecting those Pokeballs. I really like those. I like the way they look. Oh, y'all, I forgot to mention. I play Pokemon, y'all, and I enjoy it.
There you go. Mike, we got a plug. We got Pokemon. We got a plug for Pokemon. Come on, man.
I've been playing that Legends of Arceus, and I'm in love with it.
Yeah, I know what a Charizard is. I saw it on Toy Pond or Pond Toy or whatever the hell
Hey, Daredevil, you sound like one of them people that be like Pokemans.
No, I know. I can't help it, man. Vacation I'm on and shit.
Them Pokemans, them Digimans.
Caught up and so fucking wound up. It ain't funny, bro.
Hey, Kaz, if you or anybody has this Duke, I'm looking for one complete.
Look
out for that one.
Look, kid, if I'm sexy, that's all you gotta say. It's okay. You can compliment me.
All right, I don't run into much vintage.
If you want to use my head as a custom for any of your Joes, hey, man, I don't have no problems with it. You already got Terry Crews. You might as well have me.
Damn right. If you got Terry, you gotta have the pimp to go with it.
Damn, y'all going in on Mike now. Mike ain't. I don't think Mike has talked that line, especially just yet.
Damn it, Mike. See, I tried to save you a little bit.
Mike just got a bad rap because of other people. Maybe.
I'll tell you straight up, I don't want to be like Mike. So I'm a legend in my own right, like I posted on Instagram. And I damn sure ain't a legend for being a fucking nerd or a fucking idiot or a clown.
Hey, what his name? What was the first dude that had the Guns N' Roses wig on?
Crazy kid.
Was it his name was Ash?
Whose name is Ash? I know y'all call me Ash. Disrespectful mother. No.
Slip of the tongue astray. Slip of the tongue.
Oh, it comes out. I'm trying to wait till 12, but
well, hell,
I think I already said one word. I think that already came.
For, ACDC,
we have a confession now.
Because Brian Johnson had to back out because he's got he can't really, his hearing is almost gone.
Look, Mike, we're all trolls, okay? We like to. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if you've seen this channel before, but
I know, right?
Trolls.
I don't know if you've seen this shit before. Like,
Been there, done that.
Yeah. Your shit ain't phasing us.
Done it with the best of them.
S3 is over there with his gloves on. I don't know what he doing.
And on that note, I'm
Resin.
laying on my ass.
Fucking resin
Cutting
shit.
supports off of resin print.
Yeah, you gotta wear gloves when you fucking with the resin print.
What does it do to your hands?
Well, I've already done the wash, but until I'm done curing it, I just don't want it to get a blister or anything.
Hmm.
And I've actually gotten resin burns before, so
It's like a chemical?
yeah. Technically, I should be wearing this shit when I'm in here,
Yeah.
Hmm.
but I don't know. I'm fat. I'm gonna die anyways from obesity, so what's a
Damn.
little bit of this, you know?
You gotta die somehow, right? So fuck
Yeah.
it.
Amen to that shit.
I mean,
We're all
hopefully
gonna do
it'll
it
be
someday.
with my face
Try to
buried
make
in a
sure
beautiful pussy,
possible
but you
to
know,
find it
I'm married, so I doubt that's gonna happen.
somehow.
Yeah. Ain't nobody going through all that shit. Sorry, Mike. Ain't nobody going through all that shit. I ain't got time for that. You straight, you on here now. Just remember to log on with that other account. You'll be alright. It's the one with the star, Mike. It's the one with the star. Just remember.
Look, Mike, I got a question when I came in.
Hey, so
When I
Mike,
was new, I got questions. It's okay.
was that your crew, Mike? Was that your crew of homeboys?
That's policy.
Who's the leader? Ash is probably. Are y'all in college or some shit? Ash is probably the leader. He's the one that beats y'all asses if y'all fuck up or something, right?
Yeah, y'all in a fucking.
When people say, when you say take me to your leader, are you talking? Is Brian your leader?
Yeah. Okay, y'all all in college. That's exactly it. Ash plays football. Ash plays football, and when he got on, he's not smart. Ash isn't smart, so he came on. He got stumped. He just started talking about sex toys.
Right. That's why his brain's so fucking small.
This is big dumb ass. Ash came
Hey, you
on.
know there is people that collect sex toys though. Like that's
So,
they thing.
no.
Just
Show
saying,
who
man.
you've
You
been
never
hanging
know.
out with.
Yeah, things will never change, huh?
No,
Mike?
don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't need to know.
You never know, man. You might want a custom GI Joe printed. I don't know, pocket pussy or something.
Probably even knows how to go.
Scarlet.
Yeah, Scarlet or Cover Girl or something. I don't
They're
know.
out of college now.
I know Destro would love a Baroness. And no, I'm not talking
Shit,
about Destro. I'm talking
M3 would like Baroness.
Ash is the one.
Shit, give me a Sienna Miller.
I ran the most yards in the past 3 years.
What's that?
What's
Oh,
what?
okay. Yeah, Stinkhorn.
Yeah, he does smell a little bit.
Save the best to last.
Does it stink?
He stinks a little bit. But
Why not just a bit bag it up so I wouldn't really know at the moment.
They didn't do the scented though on that, did they?
Yeah, they put the original stuff they used on the one they did in the original line.
Mm.
But I didn't really smell a whole lot of it. But he did smell a little funky on the one I had. But
Now, have they done a Moss Man yet, or
no, they hadn't done Moss Man yet.
are they going to do him flocked?
Raised
Yeah,
by Wolves.
And I hope
Is that
they
the
have him.
show?
I hope he has that pine scent, you
HBO
know.
Max show? If so, I haven't watched it yet. I've been watching
Gemstones.
Gemstones.
I've got an original Moss Man.
Hey, the one with the Magnum PI
Well, see,
glasses.
I have the
Peacemaker. And,
classics one, and that one it has the pine scent.
I'm
Yeah,
still on the
I'm sure
toes.
they'll do the same thing.
We've got the classic
hey, did
one. They
anybody
both
watch Star Wars? The Book of Boba Fett?
Oh my god, dude! This is when they should have advertised the Rancor for HasLab,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was freaking awesome. And
I was just
I don't
surprised.
know if I should give spoilers away, but
Yeah.
I'm glad there was the choice that was
Might be called
made.
Bruce again.
Right.
Is it
Yeah.
Lone? Lone always calls me Bruce.
I was just
hmm
surprised that they didn't
But
show
man,
it.
that
I've only
was.
never watched
Did you
it.
watch today's episode or yesterday's?
Yeah, I watched it. Honestly, man, I had my issues with it.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah, like the story to me, it didn't matter. Like it was kind of like when you really look at it in the grand scheme of things, he didn't really do anything. Like
Yeah.
stopping the pipe
The
thing. It
spice?
didn't
Yeah.
really. They did. That's not really doing it. It's not like he destroyed like a major thing for them. Like
It just seemed
that's
like
gonna be like a blip for
yeah, it
them. Like
seemed like the
okay,
show
we can't deal on Tatooine. We're gonna go somewhere else.
didn't have no
But
depth
it's
to it.
also the first season, so I'm thinking it's like with
Yeah,
the
definitely.
Mandalorian. The first season really was kind of like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, but there was an overall story. Now I will say this: Grogu coming back.
Oh,
That
that
to
was awesome.
me undid. Here's the thing, though. I didn't mind it, but it did undo the whole Luke Skywalker going to go get him thing. Like,
Yeah, that's what
he
I'm
pretty
saying.
much
Yeah.
made all of that for nothing.
They
Well,
didn't
at least now you know Grogu doesn't get, killed by freaking Kylo Ren.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, poor little Grogu. I mean,
But
today
now
it's
it's
like,
like, shit, where the hell is he? Or where the hell was
right.
I
Honestly, I'm
know.
sick and tired of everything to do with the so-called trilogy that Disney put out. I'm sick of it. I
he? And that
honestly
was an
am.
speaking of that, that was another kind of a miss opportunity. They didn't like link that. Speaking of another thing, that is very uncharacteristic of Luke Skywalker to put
Yeah,
the damn baby in a ship
yeah,
with
because
a droid.
uh he drew so I assume that obviously Grogu or is either him or R2 drove the TIE fighter, but
R2 flew it.
Yeah,
yeah,
R2 flew.
I
Look
figured
like
he was either
Vegeta.
that or the other, but I was expecting to come see fucking Luke Skywalker show up out of the blue, but no.
And the only reason why they didn't do that because
Hello?
they didn't want him to steal Boba Fett's thunder, which
Right.
that wouldn't have been possible if Boba Fett did something that actually was just like shit. Like this is
Well,
why you shouldn't fuck with Boba Fett. But I feel like Boba Fett kind of got his ass whooped.
I figured they didn't want to spend any more money, because they got that's added
Fucking
CGI,
dead.
Mark
Yeah.
Hamill's voice and all that shit.
And then to bring back Cad Bane, and it was cool. It was cool to have Cad Bane back because that's one of my favorite characters in the Clone Wars.
I was
I feel
actually
like what was the point?
right, I was actually sad that old
Go ahead and talk about Alone all you want. We've moved on.
All right, Mike.
I was salty that
There is Star Wars sex toys.
You saw it. Hold on. He said, enough about stupid ass new Star Wars. Can we go back and talk about sex for a minute?
We can talk about the Yoda dildo if that's what you want to talk about, Lone.
Mmm. Much fun.
That I like. That
Yes.
I will take.
do or do not. There is no trial.
Mmm. I'll be asked all night, must I? Yes.
In the ass, it must go.
In the ass, it must go. That's funny.
Mmm. Yes.
Work the
Oh, and the whole Cab Vanth in the
Work the
fucking
way I
back
play
thing.
it
I was
right.
like, why the hell is this an end credit scene? Like, who gives a shit?
Well, because a lot of people I like the actor. So I was actually kind of bummed out when I thought he was dead. I was like, oh man, he's a cool character. So it's almost like what they did with the G.I. Joe movie, the cartoon one, where at the end, they say, oh, Duke lives. I feel like that's kind of what they did with him. Like, oh, he's alive. You know what I mean?
But that didn't need to be an end credit scene. That could have just been another scene.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? But I think it was to set up the whole Rangers of the New Republic.
Maybe, yeah.
But since that's dead in the water as of now, I don't know what they. Cause I don't really see. Here's the thing: you put Cab Vanth up against a character who he had no possible chance of beating.
What up, fellas? What up?
Look at his collection, y'all.
Hey, Ninja.
Look.
Collection of fine quality merchandise, my friends.
I see.
Fine quality merchandise.
Okay.
Nice. Send some of that my way.
I had some whiskey from them.
There you go. I don't
Hey, Ninja Bill, need any bots?
Nice
Fine call. I picked this stuff up when I was on what is it? When I was on the cruise, man.
Right on, brother.
Yeah, they definitely made that Wookiee a little weak.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Mystic.
Hello, Mystic.
You missed the action earlier.
You guys
You missed some really funny stuff at the beginning.
So if I got that bumblebee I was after.
Brian's Club.
Which one?
We had some trolls
about boy,
on.
man.
Let's check it out.
Cheers.
Gumby.
Delicious. Delicious. So how's everybody
My
been?
bad, Ninja. Yeah.
How's everybody been?
Doing
well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm relaxed. I'm living life. I have my booze. Hey,
That me away from the Masters of the Universe I've been looking for.
Nice. I did
Oh,
find
nice.
one cooler item on ship.
Hey, that Japanese whiskey was good, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Oh, the Suntory, the Toki. Well, there's different.
Yeah.
There's many different blends. That's the Toki blend.
I can't remember the name of it. It was so long ago I had it. Some guys that came from Japan actually brought it, and they let me have it when I was doing security. They gave it to me as like a little token, and man, that shit was good as hell. It came in a green bottle.
Nice.
This shit's loud colors. Red and yellow. Popping.
I gotta get the front armor piece to my website.
Beastman just died. Stingo killed him.
But of all the bottles I have, this is the premier.
He pooped on him.
This is the premier.
Beast man.
Farted on him.
This is the premier. If you ain't got this, you ain't got shit.
Okay.
Glenlivet, 18-year-old Scotch, man.
There you go.
Perfect.
That's like some
Perfect.
card shit.
There's no better Scotch on the market. None.
Drink a couple shots of that, you'll be in the next generation.
Well, drink it.
Oh, I can't. I've already got something else going on. I got.
No, you don't. Mix it.
Yeah.
Sick, man. He's trying to have you sick.
Just take a shot. You'll be all right. You'll be all right in the morning.
I can't even respond to that. I can't do it.
Are you on a cruise right now? Where are you? Like,
no, I am actually at my brother's house right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I already got back. It was great. It was fun. Weird as fuck, man. Because all the new rules and shit.
Dude.
Oh, and
how was it?
On ship, I actually got this on ship. It was way overpriced, but found an Transformers Authentic Soundwave.
That was on the ship?
Yeah, they actually had them on ship.
Wow.
So, I'm like, okay.
I'm looking at that authentic Grimlock, but I'm really not impressed with it.
Yeah, I'm here's what it
Giga,
is.
did you swap? Did you swap its head, or you can't swap its head? Is that the problem?
A small one, over it was just.
It's on a mushroom peg. It's
Wasn't that good to me?
Peg, so
It just wasn't interesting.
Swap it. So.
I'm messing with him. I'm messing with him.
Yeah, but no, this isn't bad.
That's true. Fact is, I don't have a Hordak bull.
I bought this because I was curious. I bought it on ship.
I've got Hordak, but not that size Hordak.
Because I'd never seen it before. Jameson Orange. I'd never seen before. I
I've
know
never
Jameson.
seen it
I
before
love
either.
Jameson. It's an Irish whiskey, but I've never seen orange before. And man, oh man, this thing it's good.
What's it taste like?
Huh?
What does it have, like an orange flavor to it, or?
Yeah. It tastes a lot like an orange peel, to be honest.
Huh.
But it was way overpriced on the ship, man. Way over. Well, technically it was import there in the Bahamas, and it was way overpriced. I mean, this is a 8-year-old whiskey, and the thing was like $120.
Damn.
So I mean,
Hey, my uncle is doing that with some Presidente he got. Man, he been keeping that shit forever.
oh yeah, when you discover a blend you like, oh yeah.
He gave me some,
I
man.
also
That
picked
shit
up
went
some
down like
Woodford.
water. I was like, oh no,
I
this
also
is
picked up some Woodford. And me and my brother been, as you can see, been enjoying that with some cigars. Hell yeah.
that bottle should be finished.
Okay, y'all drink. Y'all drink. Okay.
No, that bottle should be done, son.
See all the different the varieties out there, though. Y'all drink. Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
I believe
They
in
drink
quality.
only the most
I believe in
exquisite of
quality over
wines
quantity.
That's right.
in whiskeys. Only the most exquisite.
Exactly. I believe in quality over quantity.
That's right.
Must
And,
be absolutely
quality.
top notch.
It has to be top shelf.
Oh,
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, where's that pinky? You gotta put that pinky out. You can't just be leaving it all
I'm sorry.
close to
I'm
the
sorry. There you go.
cup. Hey, there you go.
Well, man, that's good.
Jay Holler.
That's good.
DJ.
Well, everybody in chat. No, man. Look, there's some weird, like, so they limit the number of people to go into areas, right? Like they had like 6 bars, 6 or 8 bars in the ship. So
Hey, that's true.
you never have more than 20 people in one place. So it was weird. Like the minute one person walked in, somebody else would have to leave. There's no, you just get out. It's like, all right, I'm going to stop serving you. I'm like, what? I just paid for a drink, asshole. I want that fucking drink.
You're not gonna dismiss me.
Yeah, and the rooms weren't. I had a small stateroom.
Yes, we had
I felt like a cruise quarter or
I
something.
figured.
Because it was small. And I'm lucky I didn't have to pay for it. Because I'd have been pissed. There's hardly any storage in it, for one thing. I kept most of my
I needed Bruce. I needed him.
I kept most of my shit in my
I
travel
figured
bag.
that put my blood pressure up a little bit.
This still spins me out, Kaz. Kaz. This still spins me out.
What? Nice.
Oh, Kaz. I was gonna mention. So, oh wait.
That still spins me out from why was it? A couple nights ago, a couple days ago for me. That still spins me out because it looks like just what was that red-headed woman. So what the bloody hell?
No, Lone. I need Bruce here so you won't mistake me for Bruce.
Oh yeah, Bruce would have tore their ass up. Well, they should come back tomorrow.
That still spins me out.
Bruce will tear their ass up. Well, we'll be making a song Saturday. He'll be like, man, we just
What's wrong with it, Giga?
He'll be like, man, we don't know shit about him. He'll be like,
What's wrong with it, Giga?
When every time DFS had hit, when I looked up at DFS, when he had Blaster and Soundwave next to each other in the cassette mode, the cassette player mode, with Laserbeak upside like this, it looked like a woman's face. Believe it or not, I even said it in the street, like, what the hell? I look at it, oh, that's Laserbeak. Every time it's like, what? Oh no, it's Laserbeak. Come on, think. Laserbeak.
He said Laserbeak spins me out. That's funny.
When it's at this distance.
There we go. About damn time this shit worked.
Hey kid, that's really all you can do. You guys just got to go off with what you have.
Yeah.
No,
That's why
I'm
I
really
use them
tempted to
all.
get rid of Verizon, man.
That's some damn
Yeah,
business.
who did I go? I went to Google Fi.
Really?
How's
Yeah,
it?
it's pretty good actually. I get a lot of, when you're driving, you can tell when it like kind of switches, I guess towers or whatnot.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's pretty good. I haven't had like any dropped calls or lost connectivity or nothing like that. And I used to get that shit all the time.
Well, I ain't had no problems with Verizon up until about a couple months ago. I mean, it's not bad all the time. It's just usually only time I've had problems is trying to get on StreamYard sometimes since I've been getting on my phone because usually I'm always on my desktop.
Hey, Kaz. So, I did that poll for that STL.
They're on Conquest now, yeah.
Well, no, huh?
Your vote thing, the Dragonfly shit, that shit
Yeah, the
has
Dragonfly. Yeah, so the Dragonfly basically is what made it. So
right.
that'll be the one I'll be doing. I just
Ninja
have to
Bill.
get 20 people to basically hit claim, and I made a new thread for it for the claim portion. So if you or anybody you know who wants one, let me know. It's going to be based more off of the. It's going to look like the Dragonfly, but it's going to look more authentic, like the Cobra. So it's going to have like a rear propeller or the not propeller, but the what's it called? The tail rotor.
Right, okay.
So and it's
Ninja
going to have
Bill.
the big pods on the wings for the actual the
Good custom.
cannons and the guns.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I
It's the
found them
Dash
in
3
Hobby Lobby.
It's the Dash 3.
Man,
That's even better.
Hey,
I
definitely
bought
can't wait to
the
see it, man.
I bought the red one.
Is the
I
is
said,
the
definitely
Dash
can't wait to see
nice?
it.
Is the Dash 3 the flight type?
How big you think it's gonna be, man?
No.
No.
I'd say probably about the same length of the
I
Rattler.
bought the red one.
Nice.
Damn.
It's gonna be big.
Damn.
So, but only way I'm doing is I have to get at least 20 people to type claim, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But then those 20 people who buy it, and I'm not taking any money until I get at least 20 people. Once I do that, then it's guaranteed. Those 20 people, basically the STL files. Obviously, they can't sell the files, trade, or give them away or post them, but they could sell. They could basically they could use the prints for themselves, or they could sell the prints if they want.
I got you. Okay.
So
Was it, and how much is it to get in on the Dragonflies?
it's 75.
75. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And again, I'm not collecting anything from anyone until I reach the minimum of the 20. So
When any idea how many commitments do you have so far?
well, I had a lot of people who voted, but I just posted up for the claim, and I kind of posted it late, so I'm sure a lot of people will see it tomorrow.
If you think there's, I'm committing in shit.
Okay.
I'll commit in on it. Fucking
All right. If you want, just type a claim on the new thread I just made, or the new post.
On it. Just comment.
Yeah, just type claim, and then I'll respond to it for which number you're in, and again, I'm not taking any funds from anybody until I get the minimum of 20, and I'm gonna basically kind of give it till like Monday, and if I get 20 people by Monday, then I'll go ahead and it'll go forward. If I don't, then I'm basically gonna be won't be made, so I won't be collecting anything.
So how y'all been? Been chilling. I've been trying to catch the show when I can in the chat. So anyway.
Yeah, I do. I had to lay down, man. I couldn't sit up anymore. My fucking ass starting to go on fire again, and my fucking indigestion's bothering me because that fucking steroids I'm taking causes heartburn and all that shit. So
How's the migraine or the headaches?
Not too bad actually. Right now, it's very faint, like a dull ache in the back of my head. It's not burning, luckily, like it was before, which is what scared the hell out of me. Kind of reason why I went back to the ER the night before last night, the last time Kaz streamed, so unfortunately I was stuck in there for about 12 hours. I talked to Kaz about an hour, seemed like, before, he came on earlier, and we talked about quite a bit, and they only gave me a CAT scan, and they never called me to the back or anything, so I never seen a doctor, and I didn't get out of there. I went in there at 10 o'clock at night, and then I left out of there about 10 o'clock the next morning, never seen a doctor or anything. I didn't get my CAT scan results until probably literally like an hour before I walked out. I didn't get discharged. I didn't sign no paperwork. I just walked the fuck out because I was just fucking spent and frustrated and hurting really bad and severe pain, and I just couldn't take it no more, man. I mean, I've never done that before. I've always stayed, until I was discharged by the doctors, but I just couldn't do it. Just feel like I keep getting brushed off, like nobody wants to help.
Oh wow.
All I want is some kind of resolution, man, because I got a lot to do in my life. You know what I mean? I've got friends, I've got family, and I'm trying to, want to get to the point where I can have a somewhat of a decent life back. Because I miss being on here and not being y'all having to see me like this and talk about the shit and
Don't bother us.
be in pain all the time. And
We
I
want
don't
you
put
to get
shit
home.
on,
Been told
I
I
don't
don't
put
even
shit
exist at times.
on my worst enemy, man.
What
I
up,
hope you
Jeff?
feel better, man.
Hey,
Because I
Dallas.
know firsthand, like, what you're going through, Steve, because you know what I'm going through. So, hell of a, I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not saying my condition's worse than yours, but none of it at any point is good.
Oh yeah, sciatica is no joke. I mean, I don't have the migraines or anything like that. I just get the pain in the back and the leg. But a lot of mine, it's just once I get that nerve cauterized, then that should at least help with the pain for a while. Because I know
Well,
the big thing is me just losing weight. Once I lose the weight, then a lot of the pressure that's on the spine where those two discs are slipped will
yeah,
subside and it won't be
yeah,
as bad. That's partially mine because mine's gotten worse because of my weight gain.
yeah.
But
Well,
it's
you've
hard to work
already,
out when
yeah,
I'm in so much pain. But that's why hopefully Tuesday they'll set me up for appointment to get the nerve cauterized.
yeah.
Once they do that, then
So
then
is that
it's game time. I can start working out and
so is that gonna be really serious surgery, or is that gonna be
no,
like
no.
non-invasive type of?
I know that they put you under for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
They run it's like a needle into your spine.
yeah,
Like it's almost like when they do the injection,
yeah.
except for it's a little bit more invasive, but not
Right.
it's not serious. I mean, they're not making any incisions or
Oh, okay.
nothing like that.
Yeah,
They're
so they're
just
not
all
like
they're doing is go ahead,
they're
sorry.
not like cutting you open or anything.
No, it's just they cauterize the nerve ending
Yeah.
because right now the way it is so your discs are like this. So my disc is like this, and
Protruding.
and
Yeah.
yeah, and then there's no cushion because all the discs
Right.
they have cushion in between. I have
Right.
no cushion, so it's bone on bone,
Yep.
and because it's like this, or like, all right, it's hard to explain, but because the
Right.
discs
I know
aren't
what you mean though.
even, they're like that, so it's pinching that nerve. Once they
Yeah.
cauterize that nerve, then there won't be any feeling for it to go all the way down the leg or all that. So then
Right.
I can start, exercising, and because it'll last for a couple years, but that nerve
Oh.
ending will start getting its feeling back. So
Mhm.
that way it gives me, because I've got to lose about 200 pounds.
Right.
Once I do that and I get to actual weight I'm supposed to be, I'm not gonna.
So
The pain
sorry.
should go
So
away.
by you doing that, if I understand correctly, so will that cure your pain
I'm hoping
altogether?
so. I'm hoping so.
I
I'm
got you.
hoping so because
I just thought
mean,
you the way you were saying it, like it was only going to be a temporary thing. Like,
well, it is if I don't lose the weight. I mean that's
right,
the
yeah,
key thing. You know
right,
what I mean? So because I've had back issues, but not as severe as it is now.
right.
So it's just it's gotten worse because
Of your
of the
weight
weight.
gain, yeah.
Yeah. So once I lose that, because here's the other thing too. I've got to lose the weight anyways. Because if I don't,
Well, it's good.
I'll be lucky to live another 10 years. So
right, yeah, because you know that's a big thing, and I applaud you for that. Because I know it gives you an extension on your life expectancy. You know what I mean?
oh
Because
yeah,
that
your
weight,
heart and everything else.
yeah, because that weight is not good for you. My nephew is.
Mm-mm.
I don't really talk to him about it, but he's gained a lot of weight, and I worry about him all the time, and it is what it is. But I can't nothing I can do about it. But
Yeah.
he's
I mean
got
it's
really bad asthma, and
I
that's
mean it's like
the thing.
it's yeah, and it's true. I mean it's like this. So 4 years ago, I was easily able to fit into a 1X or 2X shirt. Now I'm like a 5X, and that's just ridiculous. It's just gotten to the point where, and I know it's gotten out of hand, and
Right.
so I know what I need to do to correct it, and it'll be done.
Yeah, all it takes is the mental aspect of saying to yourself, I'm gonna do this. You just
Oh
gotta have the
yeah.
will and the drive to do it. That's the
Yeah.
main thing mentally.
Plus, I want to
Anybody?
fit into my old GI Joe shirts. I want to look
Yep.
down and be able to see my dick. It's like, come on.
Well, I can still see
I
mine.
still see my
Yeah, I still
titties and
see
my
mine
stomach.
too. So
I see stomach and I see tits, and they're
I see that too, but I can still see him.
Moves.
He's like,
It's
hey,
called
what's up?
moves.
I'm like, yo.
Moves. Man boobs. Moves.
Know what you're talking
Uh-huh.
about, Steve. Don't worry, we know.
Yeah, no, I need to
You
lose
know
this
who
weight,
taught me
man.
that? My niece. My
yeah,
niece.
you will, man. You'll get it done.
Oh,
I,
no,
I got
niece.
Oh
I got
yeah,
faith in you,
Yeah,
brother.
know me moves. I'm like, moves. What the fuck
oh
is
yeah.
moves?
I've been working this scut off on mine. I still
Hey,
need
that's
need
three.
to
Me
keep
and you
working.
both gotta lose weight, bro.
Hey, I'm a fat bastard and proud of it.
I gotta lose about 200 my damn self.
Yeah, that's what I got to do.
But
Because I'm like about 380, and I
see,
should
I was
be right around 200 or
I am
205.
Shit,
Because
I
I'm
was.
6'2".
80.
quite a bit to
Yeah,
lose.
that's interesting you say that because I actually want to be about 280, but I want to be more solid. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be, flabby.
Well, I
You
tell
know?
you what, man. Once y'all get to where y'all want to be, man, I can attest. I can promise you that you'll feel so much more better than how you are now and how you feel, and
Oh
the
yeah.
quality of life will be so much better, and in so many different ways. You know,
Shit, I'm straight.
Yeah.
I'm
I got
Oh
good
yeah.
too, man.
was 320.
That 180, man.
320
I
a
have a
couple of
big
years
ass
ago.
head.
320.
I go I go through slight weight gain during holidays, and then that shit's gone.
Man, you ain't never gained no weight.
Yeah,
I
you
know
look,
I have.
Man, stop
You
it.
look like
you look
maybe
back,
a
I was
buck 80
better.
wet.
I mean,
You
not
look
bad, no
maybe a buck
disrespect,
80 wet.
but I was larger. I had more weight on me when I started this. When I had started a year ago.
I
And
was
then
I was when I've been out of work for about 6 months, man, and now going on 7 months now, and I usually I was around like 125 or so like that, but I gained like I was up to like 150, and then since I've been sick, I've been down. I lost some weight, so I'm back down to like 130.
Yep.
what's your height? How tall are you, man?
What happened to me when I got put
I'm
out of
about
the
6
army?
foot.
When I got put out of the
Oh,
army
wow.
in the medical, it's because I have fake cartilage
6
in
foot
my
2 inches above him.
You should be.
and
Boy, Winkle,
because
that's actually not that bad though. For your height, that's about average.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I've always been. I mean, man, for most of my life, dude, like up until I quit working,
Yeah, no, that's just
I was like
too.
I was like 120 always, man, even through middle school and high school, and in my 30s, and I just finally started eating it quite a bit, and that'll put some weight on you. So I've been out of work. I would eat late at night, and I think that's attributed to a lot of what's caused a lot of my indigestion like it's gotten a little bit bad. So I try not to eat late anymore, and I watch what type of food I'm eating, stuff like that. And unfortunately, like I said, this fucking steroid, I can't help it, man. It gives me indigestion.
You're not supposed to eat before you go to bed.
Yeah,
no, they're not really supposed to.
Yeah, you don't want to really eat past 8 o'clock, especially like a big meal, because it settles on you.
Yeah.
And if you don't sleep on your back or on your face, you want to sleep on your left side, never on your right side, because if you sleep on your right side, all your acid in your stomach is basically makes the heartburn and indigestion worse. So you want to lay on the side of your heart. You want to lay on your left side. But I've even laid on my left side and still had problems with indigestion.
What if you lay on your stomach?
It's actually okay, but I just can't lay on my stomach because of my back. So, and I just don't like the idea of laying on flat on my face. I have, but I always kind of keep my head cocked.
Because I got my pistol. Pillow. I got my
Right.
I sleep like this.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, I know we're talking about getting healthy and not being fat, but I got a fun story to tell.
Okay, hold on, real quick though. Actually, I'm just gonna say goodnight to you guys. I actually gotta get going.
Shit.
My wife just got home and spent a little time. But I'll listen to your story real quick, and then I gotta go.
Yeah, man, don't be crashing my party, man.
Done that to him already. No,
So this happened just the other night, man. So it was late night. I decided that I wanted some damn cake, right? So I said, fuck it. I'm going to go to this goddamn place called Sugar Rush. I'm finna go get me the strawberry cake.
Like the game?
So I go in there and I get two. I got one for me and one for my girl. I should have got two for myself because the damn thing was delicious. So I'm sitting there and I get my order, right? And this is older black guy. He gives me my food and he starts talking about the football game. And from the football game, he talks about people coming in and being kind of shady. So as he's telling me this, he pulls out this damn bra strap looking thing. I swear I thought he was finna put on a bra in front of me, and I was just kind of like,
he's gonna pull
happening?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But as I looked at it again, I seen he had that goddamn it attached to it.
Oh Lord.
And so he tells me, he's like, yeah, man, when they come in here, and they looking shady, I just go ahead and put this on, cause and I'm looking around me, and y'all gotta understand, this place is like pink. It's pink and black and glittery and shit. And I'm just like, I don't think that many shady people is coming in.
Right. Seem like something the Kardashians would be in.
Yeah, I'm like, I just don't know. But now I think I'm gonna leave because you pulled the goddamn it out while I'm here, and I just wanted some strawberry cake.
Right.
Damn it, I want strawberry cake.
I told him, I said, all right, man, well, shit, on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here.
Right.
Tripping with yourself. I don't know why you pull out the goddamn it on me, but
got me fucked up.
The cake was good though. I say that.
Well, at least the cake was good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
In the daytime,
I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back during the daytime. Yeah.
Right.
I think I fucked up when I went at night.
Yeah. All the coops are out.
You thought I was a goddamn goon. My ass wasn't all black.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And I was wearing a mask. The one goddamn time I was wearing one.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, you guys. Y'all have a good night.
No, you too, man. God bless you, brother.
All right, you guys too. You as well, Daredevil. All right, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Pipe,
Oh yeah. And again, happy birthday, Kaz.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
And you like that Samuel L. Jackson birthday song?
Yeah, hey, that shit's hilarious, man. That shit's hilarious. You hit me with 2 good videos tonight.
Oh yeah. All right, guys. Have a good night.
You too, brother.
Later.
Yeah, I wished you happy birthday this morning, and then I totally forgot it was your birthday because
It actually was yesterday, but I didn't do a stream and shit. So I appreciate it.
I can't remember yesterday or today. I don't even know.
Yeah, Stray and I led the chat choir in happy birthday the day before.
I
Yeah, I
just
remember that.
rooted you on, man. I let you sing that because obviously that was in your heart to sing. So
Yeah,
I
'cause
just encourage.
I was in the ER. I was in the waiting room when I did get on for a little bit.
Hey, I came home late as hell with the kids, drunk. I had went and got my cake and shit. And I came home with the cake. They still wanted some, even though like you got 2 hours to sleep before school. Like they were asleep before I picked them up.
Yeah.
But like you ain't got but an hour or two to go back to sleep here, and they still want some cake.
Yeah.
They want to talk about. They want to talk about some happy birthday. I was like, yeah, happy birthday to be here.
All right. You already know they won't. That's all they're gonna be like. I want more cake. I want more cake.
I said I'm going to lay back. I said I'm going to lay down. I advise y'all to try to get this hour or two in real quick.
All right. You give them sugar, man. That's a bad idea. But hey, we all been through it. So
They crashed out though. They ate
oh
the
really?
cake, crashed out. Yeah. They like I said, they were asleep when I picked them up. But,
Oh okay. Well, I guess that's a
Yeah,
good
boys
thing.
at that point was just.
And they went to sleep at a decent hour tonight. Hopefully, Flex Friday won't be messed up.
You got some. If it comes in tomorrow, Stray, I got something coming in tomorrow. If it shows up, that I think you're really gonna enjoy.
All right.
I'm gonna be a dick for showing it, but you know, I guess you know, be that guy.
You be the biggest dick you can be.
Damn right. I told Kaz about it. I was like, well, it says it's supposed to be here tomorrow. Of course, you know how that shit goes.
Yeah. Who's you get it? Who's it coming by?
The Evil Bay.
No, but who did they ship it with?
UPS.
Oh, it's coming. If they say it's coming that day, that's normally. If it's one thing I know about UPS is if they tell you the day, it's coming that day. It ain't coming early.
Right.
Don't think that they might just drop it because no, they not. UPS is
Y'all
like.
gonna have a wild after party tonight. Shit, I gotta take the kids to school in the morning, so I ain't
We said 5 o'clock on Wednesday. Don't be looking for them on Tuesday.
Right.
Tomorrow night's the long haul.
Well, it says tomorrow by 7 p.m. So I'm hoping it'll be here before the stream starts. So
Marcos.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Shit, I might stick around for a good long length tomorrow.
yeah, I don't know how, it's kind of up in the air for me right now. So
What up, Pop?
how long I stay on.
M3.
That's why I finally had to lay down. What's up, M3? Everybody in the chat that I haven't said hello to, my apologies.
Yeah, Jay Hollow said UPS is pretty good.
Yeah.
Has anybody else been feeling like the Hasbro live streams have been kind of lame lately?
Oh shit, they were lame shit in my eyes, and I don't even collect Joes.
Yeah, it's dry. It's real dry.
I mean, if they're showing off fucking renders and not actual prototypes,
that too.
Straight up dry.
I watched the Star Wars live stream, and
yeah, I mean I
only cared about 2 figures that they showed.
Yeah.
The rest of them, I was like, and all of it was like re-release shit, like shit that's already been out before.
Right.
And I understand they're trying to update it by giving it, photo real, but I'm just kind of like, there's like 1,000 characters that haven't been made at all.
Not for one.
Yeah, and it's just kind of like why are we still doing this thing? Like the archive, like I get it, it's great for people who don't have things and they can go get it. That's cool, but that shouldn't be like the main focus. Like I feel like the last few live streams, it's been nothing but goddamn re-releases, like repaints and shit. And I'm just like, how do you expect people to get excited about that?
I don't know. Maybe maybe it's the way I feel, man. But in regards to Hasbro and all the lines and the IP that they have in their repertoire, that I think it hurts them more than it helps them. Because I mean, I get why, because if they didn't have Transformers and they didn't have what else they're doing, that if they solely relied on G.I. Joe, I mean, G.I. Joe as a line, as its own IP, could survive. It's proven. I mean, it's been around God since the 60s, 50s, 60s.
Yeah.
It's never really gone away, so it's proven. But I think they're like doing obviously what we talked about Mattel is doing, because they're doing it so that way they can keep funding G.I. Joe by carrying all these other lines, and it's kind of like hand in hand, you know.
DFL.
Well, you know
What's
what?
up, Vega? Coleon.
What's going on, dude? Hey, so I looked into that whole Mattel and the YouTuber that they got canceled or whatnot.
Oh, yeah. About the whole.
I know this is probably gonna sound fucked up, but I'm actually with Mattel on that one.
Yeah, I think so too.
You
Yeah,
with Mattel on this one? Damn, tell me
I
why.
thought about getting that, man. I passed on it. I looked at it though.
Yeah, I passed on it too.
I need that rabbit.
Yeah, I was saying I was with Mattel only because I'm like one of those watch the world burn type motherfuckers, but I want to know why you're with Mattel on this one.
I'll explain. So
here we go.
I'm looking at it from a point of the business perspective, and not the personal collector perspective. Because if you got an IP that you're paying to have, and let's just say, for instance, the trailer just showed what, today or yesterday, and here it is, you got this company that you sell your products to, but for some reason they decided to not honor the embargo, and so they sold it because it's. And I'm not saying that it's completely on Mattel because it's on Toy Wiz too, but
Toy Wiz?
yeah, that's who sold it. So
Okay.
what it doesn't make any sense that Toy Wiz did that. I don't know what was the reason, but there's also this thing amongst YouTubers to be the first to YouTube with review videos. And
Right.
so I don't blame the person for doing that. However, I'm pretty sure that call was probably from the legal team of Mattel. They probably got a call from Universal, and Universal was like, "Hey, this person is showing the product already. We haven't even shown the trailer for this movie." You know what I'm saying? There's nothing set up for this movie, and this person is already revealing stuff.
Yeah, that's automatic.
And so I can see them being like, "Hey, Mattel, y'all need to get a hold on this. Who did that?" Mattel probably traced that shit back to goddamn Toy Wiz. You know what I'm saying? Was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" But it doesn't matter. They already shipped the shit out.
Yeah.
So the person who now has the YouTube channel, what he or she should have did was just took all the shit down. The moment they got a copy strike ding, they should have just took it down.
Yeah,
That would have saved them, and that would have saved their channel.
Yeah,
But if you sat there and you tried to, oh no, I'm not gonna do it. Well, guess what? Now it has to get legal on you.
Right.
And legal in terms of YouTube is, all right, 3 copy strikes, you're out.
Shit.
Because I want to say there was another YouTuber that did it too, but he took all of his stuff down apparently, and so his YouTube channel is still there.
Oh yeah.
The other guy got his Instagram taken. And what people need to realize is that these social media platforms, you don't own them.
Oh hell no.
You're just a user, and they can take it away from you at any time.
You put pictures you have in there, but that's it.
If you breach the user contracts that we don't read, let's be real, we don't read them.
Nope.
You're always at risk of getting your shit taken.
Oh, he said it was delete the post.
They did delete the post. Channel is done.
Yeah, and that's true though. The damage is already done because now they looking at it like, well, shit. How many people saw this video? Because I'm pretty sure they couldn't just find it. They probably had to put a user algorithm to find those videos and scour the fucking internet for whatever. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is the fact that they took the time out to do it, that's big.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's not a waste of time on their end. That's a whole team that has to get involved to go find you. You know what I'm saying? Because let's be honest, we're not big. That YouTuber, that person is not collectors are not their main focus. They're worried about the kids and the parents that are gonna go buy these toys
Yeah, not on
after
my
they take
mama's
their kids to see
carpet.
the movie.
Don't do that on my mama's carpet.
They don't care that you're a collector. They don't care. You're like you showing a review. Yeah, it's free. You know, it's free. What's it called?
Publicity.
Free advertisement. But if the movie's not out and they weren't ready for that, it doesn't matter.
That's no.
Well,
And
see,
so I mean, the same thing happened with Star Wars. With well, I want to say it was Rey.
Yeah.
I think they showed Rey with the lightsaber, and that was a big spoiler for the movie. Because at that point, everybody thought that Finn was going to be the star of the movie, which he should have been. But
I would have
that was
loved
a
it
big
if
deal. And so you have to. I understand, being like fuck the company. Trust me, I'm that way too. Y'all know I am. Fuck Hasbro. But at the end of the day, when you look at it from a business perspective, that shit's bigger than a YouTube channel showing some toys.
Oh, yeah. They also need to go after the retailer that sold
They do.
Yep.
They do need to go after Toy Wiz.
Yeah, because they broke Street Day.
Because
yeah,
they have contracts that
Yep.
have agreed upon street dates, and if they release it, I mean, look what happened when Target released a bunch of stuff early. Target though is big enough where they only got a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, they've known to do it. I bought shit early.
I can't see these instructions are hurting my eyes.
They got clout.
They do need to go after Toy Wiz because Toy Wiz shouldn't have sold it. That's just like when you go to Walmart. Because I remember when The Last Jedi came out, I was in Walmart and I saw the whole wave of Black Series, and so I tried to buy them. And when I got to the register, it wouldn't scan because it said it was embargoed or what. I forgot the technical term. But basically, I can't buy it. It's not supposed to be out.
Yeah, because sometimes
and I asked the lady,
ring up
and the lady was just like, "Nope, sir, we can't do this," and she took them from me.
Yeah.
She took them from me, and then she went to the aisle and took them all off the shelf. And I was just like, "Ma'am, like," and I tried to collect her shit with her, right? I was like, "Ma'am, like, if I wait till this, I'm not gonna see this again." And she was like, "Sir, well, I'm sorry." Like, she don't care.
So my thing is like Hasbro doesn't. Hasbro literally gets their toys stolen right out of the factory, and the people who get them, they just want to like monetize them into a video because they'll be the first ones, and they have a shitload of subscribers because they're known for doing this over and over again. And Hasbro don't give a fuck about that.
Now they got people living in the fucking trash cans in the back of the parking lot behind the building.
Hasbro already knows about all this stuff. Hasbro's been doing it.
Hasbro doesn't care unless it's something important, and in this case, it's a big movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's a big ass movie. This is Jurassic Park we're talking about. It's a huge
right. Okay, so if it was like the Transformers the movie shit, like the newest movie shit, you think they give a fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they will.
I think they would.
Yeah, because that's their bread and butter.
Yeah.
We'll just have to wait and find out on that one. Huh?
Yeah, because your ass gonna go to the factory and take it.
Not me. No.
I'll stay here, thank you.
But no, like, and that's not to say that they always gonna do that either. But I think that Mattel went after him. That's nice. That's real nice. You know what you're gonna do with that? With those moon rocks. I don't think. Here's the deal, though. Now, at the end of the day, I do think the man should get his channel back.
Special brownies, right?
But now, hopefully, he learned a lesson.
Right.
All right. You know what? Next time I get this shit early, let me just keep it to myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing.
And then release it. You know, when they start showing products for it, then put my review out there. Because then he's not breaching anything because he ain't doing nothing but reviewing shit they've already shown.
Right.
Here's the thing, though, is the problem is how YouTube algorithms work and with channel growth and everything. Typically, a reviewer likes to be the first to get things out. The reason why a lot of those big channels became so big in the early days is because they was getting shit real early, sometimes stolen, just to put it out there so they get the subs and the views. And the more views you get, the higher the view count. That's what matters because then that's where the monetization comes into play. Okay, so they want to be the first to get something out. That's what reviewers do. We want to be the first to get something out there. We want to be the first to say, "Hey, look at this! I got it. Hey, look at that!
Yeah.
This thing's old." Everybody's been before me, but I'm just
So
saying
that
that's
is,
an example. And that's
I
what
mean, it
he was
wasn't that
doing. He was like, "Look, I got this. I'm going to show it. I'm the first one out there." Unfortunately, this time it bit him in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, when people are literally monetizing something that's stolen, you think the company would care?
Well, define stolen. The question is, do they know or do they not know?
I mean, they gotta know at this point. I mean, they
Yeah,
made comments during the Fam First and all that, or they
they
made
know
comments about that.
because a
Yeah,
lot
for
of times
sure.
people in Malaysia get them first,
Yep, they
and then
sure
people
do.
buy it from over there or the
Yep,
UK, and
yep.
people
Yeah,
buy it from
that's
over
true too.
there,
That's true
and then
too.
they
Singapore.
pay all that high ass shipping to get it here, and then be like, "Oh, look what I got." I
Oh
know some
yeah.
YouTubers that do that, and I'm not gonna mention their names because I don't want to ruin the hustle, but they paying a let's just say a premium to be able
Yeah,
to show those
well,
things
somebody
first.
had
Oh, I mean, I
a
know I paid the premium for shipping on stuff like my retro headmasters. I
yeah.
had those like 2 Christmases ago, months before anyone got them, just because I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna pay the money to get these right now from Robot Kingdom. Same thing with the
Yeah,
next
Robot
wave
Kingdom
of
is another one that does that. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I
same
seen
thing with
so
the new wave of the studio series. Right now, you could get those shipped to your house if you want to pay $150.
fuck
yeah,
that.
and that's what it is. And
no,
so these YouTube guys, they make a lot of money off of showing this stuff first. So
Oh
for
yeah.
them, spending that money don't mean shit. They're gonna make it back,
Yep.
Yeah,
and
J
they get
Hall
the
is right.
toy.
JJ Prime straight up buys it at the stores in Malaysia, like legally. He buys all this stuff. I mean, and I I mean that's cool. But some of them are like they don't have a box, they don't have accessories.
Now that's a way to get out of yeah. I'm never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Leak
But
out.
yeah, that's funny.
you
I know
know,
what that is.
But
But
shit, I seen
yeah,
that
like so.
tripod
My thing
for
is,
like
like I said,
$100.
I think those people should get their YouTube channels back. I think that that's kind of overboard, but
Yeah,
I do too.
YouTube has to basically do what the fuck Mattel is saying because they don't want to
right,
lose their money either.
Yeah.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, they got
So
to do
Yeah,
what
basically,
they
that's what it
they
all
do
boils
have to
down
do what
to.
they say. But at the same time, like I think Toy Biz should be taking most of the fall on this one, not the people who are like taking
Toy
the
Biz.
time to show off the
Well, here's the
product.
thing. Here's the thing about that. If you're a company and you need people to sell your products, like for example, remember when Walmart basically put out them damn alley vipers and bats and was
Yeah.
making what was Hasbro gonna do about that? They weren't gonna do shit. I'll tell you why.
Oh yeah, they ain't gonna do
Because
shit.
that's a
Bad
major
Walmart.
retailer.
Bad Walmart.
Yeah, that's a slap on the wrist. That's the best they can do because that's a major retailer. They're not
Yeah,
gonna
like
fuck that
Target.
up.
Yeah, they ain't gonna
This is
fuck
what
with
they
that.
should have
You know
done.
what I'm saying? So same thing. Toy Wiz, as I don't buy shit from Toy Wiz because they high as hell, but they have been around for a long time.
Yeah. This is what should have happened, right? When YouTube was contacted, right, and the copyright was put on it, this is what the YouTube should have contacted the channel and said, "Hey, can you set these to private?" As long as if he would agree to set these to private so they couldn't be publicly viewed and waited on it, maybe. And then they could have probably went after Toy Wiz because Toy Wiz ultimately is
Yeah.
the responsible party here. They showed the shit. They sold it to him before the street day. All right, I imagine. So him showing off what he legally bought,
Yeah.
YouTube shouldn't have went after him, and Mattel should have. Is it Mattel? Or Mattel?
Yeah, it
Whoever
was
made that,
Mattel.
they shouldn't have went after him. They should have. They could have said, "Hey, look, just said it's private, so nobody can view it. We'll handle the rest. Thank you. Have a nice day." That's how it should have happened. But no, they went the aggressor route, the full-blown MacGyver route on him, or whatever you want to call it, Bruce Willis on him. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah. Now here's another way to look at it though, and I'm pretty sure Daredevil will be able to rock with this one. Y'all know a He-Man movie's coming, right? They already
Oh yeah.
casted their He-Man.
Yep.
So imagine if you just found out that they just casted their He-Man, but some dude already has He-Man movie toys, and he's
Mhm.
showing reviews for it.
Yeah.
That's a huge spoiler.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That can ruin their.
Here's the
That
thing.
ruin
Yeah.
Here's the thing
everything.
with that, though. Here's the thing with that. How often in the last 40 years have we seen toys hit months, sometimes as much as 6 months ahead of the movie?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this though. So a lot of times
Transformers,
your store already has the
2007. The
toys.
toys were out on shelves a full six
I've
and a
seen
half
it.
months
Well,
before
I
the
mean,
movie.
they've been doing that.
It varies in area,
Mhm.
but I have seen it. I've seen toys
Well,
be
they've
out
been
before
doing
the
that
movie.
since the '80s, man. Because that's the way toy companies work. You know, they have that all that shit is pre-done and
Yeah.
pre-planned and already ready to go before the movie hits. I mean, at
A lot
least.
of times your store already has that stuff in the back, or
Oh
at
yeah.
least the distribution center, excuse me.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
distribution center has it. And they're just waiting for their embargo date to send it out.
Right.
Sometimes they fuck up and they send it
Right.
early. And
Right.
that's how you end up seeing it on the shelf and you be like, "Hey, what the hell is this?"
Well, either
You know what
that or you
I'm saying?
got somebody working in the distribution center that just can't help themselves.
Yep.
I've
Because I
seen
know
that
that
quite a bit.
before, for example, that Tigertron and that Scorponite that they showed, right? I had saw those the night before at Walmart, and I was like, "Oh shit! Why are they just now talking about that on their whatever the fuck they calling that bullshit?" You know what I'm saying? Like, why are they just now talking about that? And I've already seen it.
Yep.
You know,
I seen a dude selling out of that deluxe Revelation Triclops from out of Singapore, and he was charging like $100, and I don't know what the shipping was, but I wasn't gonna pay that shit. I was like, fuck that, I'm gonna wait. I ain't paying no more. I'm only paying retail.
yep.
I used to think that like Walmart's didn't have any toys in the back, and like everything like they were telling me was like all on the floor until after Christmas, and like it was so obvious that they were hoarding all this shit in the hopes that they would just be selling it during the holidays. So it made me sick. I was
Well,
like, man,
see, what they do is this: Walmart gets a shit ton of fucking
Give
toys,
us a little
tote
bit of an
cartridges,
inception gut there, Ninja
and they
Bill.
hold on to it. And what they hope is that the shit that they
What's
bought a
that, mate?
whole lot of sells, but oftentimes it doesn't. So when Christmas is over, they got all of this stock that they got to sell,
oh
and so they
yeah,
put that shit on clearance.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So because they can't leave it in the back because they got new shit coming in.
yeah,
And
yeah.
we all know in January, February time, that's when they start looking at the toy aisle and looking at everything at the SKUs and all that, seeing what sold well and what didn't, so they can figure out what they finna get rid of. And then once they figure out what they're gonna get rid of, you see some more shit on clearance.
Yeah.
So after February, if you see your favorite toy line and it's on clearance and it's not Marvel Legends or Black Series or something like that, you're it's in danger.
Yeah.
Mm. My Walmart, they won't put stuff on clearance. It's weird. I think it's just the area I live
I rarely find any Transformers on clearance. I've been
I've
lucky
seen
a
them on
few
clearance.
times in the
I've seen
past.
them
Me and
on
Cass
clearance.
found a $5 Optimus Prime one time.
in. Damn.
What? I think it was Earthrise, wasn't it, Cass?
Damn.
Overrise Optimus Prime for $5.
Yeah, I think it
That
was. Yeah.
would have been something to see.
It's either that
Yeah.
or
But see,
Fortune's
here's another
Dollar.
thing. The thing about
One or the other.
clearances, all of that shit varies by store. The store
Yeah,
gets
it
to
does.
Yeah, it's
decide
just
what they
sweet.
want to clearance a product out for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe they
each
order
store
50,000.
dictates their own price of what they
Yeah.
label it to.
Like for example, God damn it, I can't think of his name right now. Shit, Battle Cat.
Yeah.
Battle Cat, yeah.
So Battle Cat is $20 at my local Target right around the corner from me, right? But if I go down the street about 15 minutes to the other Target, he's $10.
Yep.
Damn.
Now that's just down the street. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's like you have to look at it from every store does what the fuck they want to do sometimes.
Yeah,
So
they
when you
do.
see that product that shouldn't be out and it's out, that's because either A, someone said fuck it, I'm gonna put it out here, or someone didn't know what they was doing and just put it out.
There was that time last year I wanted to buy a Rodimus, and I like used the Pop Finder, and then I went to a Target that supposedly had him, and then they pulled out a Netflix Megatron, and I was like, dude, how do you guys even have this? This belongs to fucking Walmart.
Yeah.
And they just like pulled some story out of their ass, like, yeah, we buy things from third-party vendors and blah. Like, no, you don't. Just shut the fuck up. Don't even lie to my stupid ass face. Just going to get me out of here.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I told the guy. I was like, don't fucking feed me bullshit. Like, I've been around this fucking world a hell of a lot longer than you. Just because you think you're the fucking manager doesn't mean you can feed me bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
And then some of these managers be collectors, so
Oh
they be
yeah,
bamboozling the goddamn toy out of them
they
damn
do.
selves.
That's what I was thinking, man. I was like, did he fucking find out that the SKU is the same between these two products? I don't know
No,
what
what
the fuck.
happened is you came in there looking for something that he wanted, he or she, and they said, "Oh well, hell no, he ain't finna get this. He don't know it's back here because I got to go to the back."
It's true. I mean, employees are collectors too. I mean,
Yeah.
look at what
Oh
happened.
yeah.
Look at what happened with those Pokemon cards, man.
That's more people
Oh,
you got to
That
wrestle
one
with.
guy, that one Walmart employee buying up the entire stock they had before the store was even open.
Cyberpunk.
I
yep.
mean, come on.
Why did I collect Pokemon cards?
Yeah, that type of thing happens all the time. Or they find out that something's a hot product and they keep it because they want to sell it.
Yeah, I'm usually like kind of real chill. Like when I go into places, I say hi to the greeter and all this shit, and I'm like really nice. But every now and then, like some bullshit like that'll happen, and I'll be like, no, don't fucking lie to my fucking face. Like I'm cool with you guys, and now you're gonna lie to me? No, don't do that.
I saw that video I made. I made that on purpose because that lady sat there and lied in my face. She told me she was gonna hold them damn vipers for me, and she didn't do it.
I'd be
Bitch.
angry as hell. I'm here to tell
Crazy.
you. Oh,
You said it 2 minutes early, man.
you guys were here to split this.
You did it again. You looked at the clock.
Ah, damn.
You saw it. It was 2 minutes early, man.
I failed, y'all. I'm
You did
sorry.
that before, man. That's how you've done that before.
Hey, where'd all those? When I went to go get my sack of bud, there was still some trolls. What happened to all the trolls?
They're gone, man. I don't know.
Cass sent them away.
Hell yeah.
My channel.
Those trolls, man, like it makes me appreciate all you guys a hell of a lot more. Like, what the fuck?
There's gonna be a lot of trolls in people's live streams as late. Almost every stream I've watched in the last, I don't know, month and a half.
There's a trolls. Hey.
I don't care whose channel they go live, and suddenly, boom, there's porn bots, and I'm just like, or Russian porn bots, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, the Russian porn bots. But these are like straight up freaking. I don't even know what to call these guys, man. There's some losers. Fucking losers.
The way I see it is these people, they get on, right? And they want to make a name for themselves because they ain't shit.
Right.
They don't. Their lives is terrible, and the only way that they can have a glimpse of happiness is to fuck with some people talking about some toys. So they come on here and they start talking about different kind of toys. Here's the thing: those channels exist out there where you can talk about those things, and nobody's going to judge them. If they want those type of toys, there's channels out there that will give them that, to give them what they need.
That's why I was pointing at him. I was like, we know what you came looking for. We know what you came looking for.
Shit.
And the other one had on the Magnum PI glasses, sitting on.
Oh yeah, that dude thought he was so goddamn Jake. Man,
He looked like
he thought he was smooth.
He looked like Buddy from Reno 911.
Triggered. Triggered. Like what the fuck?
They weren't
Triggered.
came up and did them.
We did it! Yay!
Like,
We triggered him.
Got him.
Yeah,
Got one. Yay!
giggity goo.
As if YouTube is gonna be like, oh, congratulations! Here's a platinum plaque for trolling.
Oh, wow.
Like
you tried. Here's your award. Come on. You tried.
And
Come
all
on,
he's gonna do is go home to his little buddies, you know, the next time. They're gonna be like, did you see me, man? I said it. Yeah, he was triggered. It's just like you get so much enjoyment out of nothing. You get so much enjoyment out of nothing in life. That just tells me the caliber of person you are. If your joy is fucking with people and not even being funny on top of that, like really, if you're gonna troll, be funny.
That's why I gave up playing the online games. I noticed that like it was like this weird social outlet. It would bring out some kind of thing where I was like not even really trying to play the game, but actually just trying to fuck with other people who are trying to actually play seriously. And I was like, dude, well, this isn't healthy for me. What the fuck am I doing?
I don't even play online. I tried playing Halo online again, right? And I was just like, these motherfuckers are just childish. Like, and I don't mind a joke. I don't mind playing around. Y'all see that. But I'm just like, these motherfuckers are just. I'm good. I'll stay offline. I enjoyed the game. I'll wait for the next one. I don't need this. Like,
I mean, I've spent my fair share of playing online, but I don't like play a lot of like I used to. I mean, I played a good little bit of the newest Call of Duty, but when Warzone came out, I played it a little bit, and then just I ain't really played. I played a little Gears 5 recently, but I don't really play it that much. But I play with friends that I've been around for.
What really killed online for me was when I started experiencing like racism.
Oh yeah, I mean that's
like I remember one time on Halo, it was like Halo 3, I think. We was playing online, man. We had a squad, you know, like you get random teams and shit, but we just happened to build up a nice squad, and we was winning games over and over again. So everybody was like, "Well, shit, let's put on our mics and we'll all continue to play." So I put on my mic, right, and I say something, and they're like, "Whoa, Suave Spartan, that's my Xbox name," and they're like, "Hey, man, your voice," and I'm like, "Yeah, what about it?" And they're like, "Well, you sound black." I was like, "Because I am."
Right.
They're like, "Oh,
Stephanie.
Well, we can't play with you." I was like, "What? What are you talking about?"
You playing with me
can't
now?
play with you. I'm
Dumbass.
sorry. We're not going to be fucked up to you or
you.
anything, but we can't play with you. And I said, let me get this straight. We've been playing game after game, and now you find out I'm black, and all of a sudden I suck or something. Like, what just happened?
Like,
I remember I just logged off, and I was just like, I'm done.
Yeah, you trying to pigeonhole me? Like, what the fuck?
No,
yeah, I know I wouldn't have no time for that shit either.
You gotta get some.
Anyone heard of cartoons?
Just gotta hold some kind of toy in your hand before you come on.
That is a recipe for disaster. Because that dude's gonna come back with a dildo.
He'll be backstage. I'll see him holding the dildo backstage.
He'll be putting it in his mouth and shit.
Hey, and I might be drunk enough tomorrow. I'll be like, hey man, y'all look at this shit. Y'all look at this dude. Y'all laugh at him and get on
Shit.
There's a YouTuber I follow called Cartoons. He's had the same problem, except it's been
Really?
people would invite him on and he'd be playing with them, and then they stream snipe him just for the play shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Anyone who doesn't like playing with his fans.
That's why you get
I
back.
don't blame him.
And it's like they're not even little kids. They're like, it's like, what are you guys doing? Like, this is a middle school. Like, what the fuck?
All right.
You want to act all kitty? Fine. Just do it in the playground, not here.
Well, they're not gonna. They would never act that way, like in public.
No.
They get like, I don't know, they get behind the keyboard and they turn into some kind of like.
Well, a lot of motherfuckers get behind the keyboard and they all of a sudden they're gangster all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, or behind the mic. Yeah, they'll say
Yeah, all of a sudden they can talk that big shit because they have the protection of a screen in front of them where can't nobody get to them. So they feel safe to run their mouth and
right, but then when you tell them
you
your
know,
address, tell them to come see me, then
yeah.
nobody shows up.
No, shows up exactly.
I've gave people my address before. I mean, I used to be on the CB radio. I told quite a few dudes, I was like, "Here's my fucking address. Go ahead and pull up."
Hell yeah.
I said, "My homeboy's right up the street." I said, "You're gonna either get it from one end or you're gonna get it from this end. Come on down."
I don't take people on the internet serious no more.
Nope.
Like I used to when I was young.
I
Now
don't.
I just be like, you know what? It's the internet. If you want to be a thug, you want to be gangster, go be that thug and gangster.
Right.
You go ahead. Because we all know deep down that you ain't shit. Because if you ever seen me, I know for a fact you a bitch up. And because I know that, I'm gonna let you have it.
TF Con.
You know,
Playing
it's
TF Con.
very
Come on.
rarely do I come across people and I be like, oh no, I know. Like I know when somebody about it. You know what I'm saying? But generally, when someone's about it, they ain't not sitting there talking shit.
Oh no.
You know what I'm saying? And that's the big difference. When you around a motherfucker that's just running their goddamn mouth all the time, that's the scariest motherfucker in the room.
They get their ass whooped probably.
Scariest motherfucker in the room is always hollering about how they whoop ass and all of this shit. Not to be looking like this.
Where they got to go into detail and all this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember one time, man, when I had a bat, right? Yeah, because I'm a real motherfucker, and I had a bat, and I just be like, oh, okay.
And I got a plan for you, DFS.
Oh, what you got there? What is that? Is that a bot?
Bots.
Probably.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I never did confirm that, but that shit.
Oh, that's sick.
That shit there, man.
Around
That's how many I've got this one. I got about 2 or 3 of them, I think.
Rolling.
That's a plant. That's a planter. Oh, that's fucking cool.
There's a few different ones. There's plants. There's balls. Hang on. Let me see.
Huh.
There you go.
Nice lone dragon.
There's balls.
Yeah, I'll get a ball out and jug it for you.
Random Rick reviews.
rolling redneck.
I thought there was a real triple R. That's a different triple R.
He had somebody they got his account fucked up, and he had to create another one.
I picked up a Auto World the other day, Jay Hollow. I got the Auto World 2020.
Yeah, them Auto
Corvette.
Worlds is nice.
Yeah, I got the Corvette, the 2020, the red one with the black stripe.
Them Auto Worlds is nice, man. I ain't gonna lie, I was impressed.
Yeah, I fucking love those things.
I found that link and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, when I find a car that I like, I get excited. Like this one, I like this car. And I'm like, yes, it's coming home. Has a cool stripe on it, a little double stripe.
And the accuracy too, like.
Yeah, I like them. I ain't gonna lie. And I showed this one off. I showed this one off on the Instagram.
Man, I done came across that car like 15 times, and I just
Really?
Yeah.
The first time I've seen it. On the back
I've come
it
across
says.
that car like 15 times. I'm not even making that number up.
Look
Like,
at on the back it says there's an 84 MR2. What the fuck? How come I can't find that one?
I haven't. So I have seen that entire little wave.
What the fuck? Even the MR2? Shit.
I have. I've seen it. And I've seen both because there's 2 versions of that El Camino.
Ninja, what you got, Ninja? What'd you show? I'm sorry.
Still sealed packaging.
The ultra red Corvette.
But
Yeah,
what
did you do? You did it?
Yeah, it's still sealed packaging. My brother thinks it's the best thing ever, and I don't want to delusion him too much.
Does he collect toys or just like sports cards?
Sports, well, specifically Niners crap.
Oh, okay.
Niners crap.
Crap. Okay, well, except for the holster. The holster is better than all of this crap combined.
Let's see the holster.
Oh, it's actually my holster, but yeah. I say it's better than all this crap.
He's all, it's actually mine.
Better than all this crap.
Well, at least he admits it.
This why
Your son's like, that punk talking crap on my, talking shit on my crap.
Because it's better than all this shit.
These bots have me quacking up.
Little ducky.
You have loose MR2s, J Holland?
Well,
Man,
this one isn't bad, but
I'm working on something for you, J Hollow. You gotta wait.
the clip placement on it. It's a bit awkward, so I've switched to a new holster.
Yeah, you know Vega get you something sexy.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, I'm working on something for Jay again. I'm working on something sexy for him.
Okay.
Oh, something sexy.
I have seen your skills, sir, and I am very impressed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, this next one for Jay, it's the paint. The paint ain't even gonna fucking like scratch like the other ones I did for him. It ain't gonna do all that shit. It's gonna be fucking real durable and shit.
He said you should have got the car with the bubbles.
Beastman loves his Wabadaki. No way Skeletor can make an have a bath.
The car with the bubble car, it'll be there. If I go back, I'll grab it. I should have fucking grabbed it. I almost fucking grabbed it. Just that I don't have very many fantasy cards, so I was like, ah.
That's what bots were, was props for other toys, huh?
Hey, why not?
I got a bag full of them motherfuckers.
Hell yeah, Jay Holla. Glad you like that side swipe. We got something else coming. Something you asked for, you know.
For his ducky.
Well, I know I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I know Raw Talk's gonna have a big reveal.
Hell yeah. Tomorrow I should have 2 Alley Vipers from fucking Hasbro delivered to my house.
Yeah,
Damn, they just sent my shit out today.
And then I'm gonna rip Jeff Bezos off for another one. I'm gonna send him a Lady J in the mail. Fucking exchange that shit.
You know he's not the CEO no more, right?
What?
He's not the CEO no more. Some other guy.
Oh, well. Some other guy's fucking problem now.
What up, Edward? I just saw your comment. What up, Edward Fredericks? Yeah, I've been on.
Hell yeah, M3. Roll this one up for you, guy.
What?
Hold on.
And thanks again, M3, for everything you did with the t-shirts, man. I really appreciate it.
He's going to be elevated.
God. I ain't gonna roll some little ass piece of shit.
That's one of them. That's one of them. I just got paid blunts.
Fuck yeah.
A big ass roller.
There's a little repair I gotta do in the middle here.
I see that.
I gotta do a little repair job. And then I'll light it up.
If I smoke right now, I'd be fucked up. So I wouldn't be able. I'd be.
You know, I only smoke once a month. So I mean, once a week, once a day, once a week.
Well, I smoke.
Really, Jay? Because they said that they're supposed to be getting those. They said the Vipers and bats are supposed to be like a what they call it, a revolving stock. Like
yeah,
they should be damn near getting them like every other couple of weeks or whatnot.
Yeah, he says they might be done, but I think that like it's like their first wave of bats and shit. He probably seen already. But my target and them, fuck, they got one shipment of bats and alley vipers between like 3 targets.
Damn.
I know there's this one dude going around here where I'm at. He's going to both targets and buying them all up. So
Hell yeah.
Between 2 targets and Walmarts that I have been to, I've probably seen at least like 10 gung hos.
You know who's getting it?
I have no idea, man, but I know Iron Ken has bought a few of them, but it ain't him that's doing it. He even said it's somebody else that he ran into, but he didn't
So
specify.
Iron Ken is around y'all?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I fucking love that guy Iron Ken's videos. It's so funny.
Sharing time, supernova grind time.
That's right, that's for sure.
Get your bank up, get your rank up.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, DFS.
Yeah.
I might need you to paint a head sculpt for me. You down or what?
Well, head
You
sculpt,
got
huh?
the airbrush and shit. I'm scared to buy an airbrush, man. You know what I mean?
Just send it on over. I'll take care of
Normally
it.
when you see the
Alright.
lips are talking shit. So
Send
what's
me your
going on?
address on Insta and shit, and we'll talk
Right on.
about it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll get it done for you. No problem, man. Don't have to worry about anything.
Solid.
So you said with that man.
Hey, yo, fuck y'all.
Yeah, he did used to come on here, but he doesn't really.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And
Not
he's been
not
on
in the
one section when I was in.
I ain't talked to him in a while. I talked to him when they opened that it's the same comic store. They just went to a different, bigger location. But I talked to him for that grand opening day they had. And I haven't really talked to him since then. I texted him about some He-Man shit, but he didn't answer back. I was just trying to look out, spread a little friendly 411. So
I think he does the He-Man. He does.
yeah, he
got
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no harm, no foul. Like I told you, what I mean. Even though I know we got some history with him, but overall, he's never done anything to me really. So, but I'll look out for anything for anybody, man. But if you're really cool, like if we're really tight, I'm gonna go overboard. I'm gonna, like y'all, if there's something I can do for y'all, man, y'all know I'll do my best to go out of my way.
Right.
Because I mean, I owe Ball Talk big, or pretty big, and I owe M3 for the shirt and all that. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something big for them dudes. As soon as I get up to where I'm, physically somewhat back to normal, they're gonna have something very cool coming to them.
There you go, Daredevil.
Oh yeah. What the
You know what,
hell?
Kaz? I think you found me off of one of Iron Ken's videos.
Damn. Yeah, that don't look half bad. I didn't think you could pull his
Yeah, I
head
think
off.
so.
What'd you stick him on? Revelation?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I thought it looked like Revelation. Yeah.
I've done that with the Stinko one as well.
Oh, okay.
Didn't sound too bad.
Yeah, I just wasn't thinking about it. I didn't think you could pop the heads off of them, but I guess you can. That's one thing about you, man. Because if I know it can be done, I know you've either already done it or you're in the process of doing it. That's cool. That's cool, man.
It was Germ, Citizen Germ, I think it was. It was Imagination. Why not?
That's right. You don't want to ever lose it, man. Keep doing what you're doing, brother.
Man, Germ, he's been trying to get me to send him that Wasp Raider. He
Bro, how
offered me.
the hell is that shit even burning?
He offered me like so many.
Look at that shit. How's that even burning?
Oh shit!
I don't even want to know that, Astray. I don't even want to even know that when it comes to DFS.
What in the hell?
He's got some ways of doing things. He knows what he can do.
Man,
He's not. Yep, that's true, Giga Shark. That's
you didn't
true.
roll up a goddamn black and mild.
Yeah, I don't
Got a
fuck.
zigzag paper.
You didn't even break that shit down, did you? You just threw that shit away.
Are you a white
This is
owl
a
kind of
secret
guy?
right here. You
Are
get
you a
honey.
Swisher?
What is that?
This is
That DFS.
this is fucking agave syrup.
Yep.
Huh.
That's how I glue these things together. Either that or some honey.
Well, when I roll my shit, it's just good old saliva.
I like
I
them
understand
sweet.
why if this went the way he did. It'll take a lot of saliva for that to work.
What I normally do, smoke that shit'll knock your dick in the dirt.
Hell yeah.
What? What the hell kind of analogy is that?
I don't know. It's just something.
That's like this shit. This shit will fuck you
It's
up.
supposed to
For
get
sure,
like
man.
in the dirt. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want that.
Well, it's either
This
that
is
or put some hair on your chest. One of those.
Hell yeah.
Okay. But knock your dick in the dirt, that's scary.
As long as it doesn't get in my pee hole.
That's right.
You're flat on your face.
I don't want it in my pee hole.
You're on your face.
Oh shit, we're getting back to that weird talk that those guys did. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Yeah.
My blood pressure is good, so fuck them.
See, had they been good guys and they came in, with some damn sense, they could have got to the point where we talk about that type of shit.
Till midnight.
Yeah.
Wait till midnight. It would have been cool.
All they had to do. Hey, I just got
Had
an
to come
email
here
from
and
Adam.
play around and muck around and carry on.
Yeah, I got this guy.
Man,
Oh, is that
so
the-
I've been seeing a lot of those. I'm waiting on it though, because I got it on pre-order anyway. So if I don't get it
I couldn't
soon,
get. I wanted to pre-order it, but I couldn't get it on pre-order, so I waited until I found it in the store.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They had one of them on the shelf.
Yeah, I've been seeing them. I just been passing. I've been getting other stuff.
It looks pretty sick.
Oh, I'm in for Power Rangers. I love me some Power Rangers, but they're not that hard to get, so I'm not like
stressing
oh,
over
fuck, I better buy it right now.
Yeah.
Heck, at this point, Power Rangers is on clearance.
Oh yeah.
We can't get much
You
of
take
that.
that back. You take that back now.
Damn.
I'm being honest here, Australia. It's true. Big W for us.
Yeah, clearance down there for y'all.
I seen them on clearance at my house, at Walmart.
I'm gonna open this
motherfucker.
You're getting the same thing all the time, so it's going on clearance.
Ooh, that's dope.
Oh.
I'm gonna open it.
You need to open that shit.
Nice. No, you don't need to open it.
No, don't listen to him. He's your good conscience.
No,
I'm
don't
the
listen
bad
to
one. Open that
Ashtray.
shit.
Don't listen to Ashtray. Look,
He's
I
drunk.
love Ashtray to death.
He's
my
drunk.
brother, and I'm
Don't
telling
do
you,
what he
don't
says.
Don't
He's
open
been drinking 15 different types of whiskey.
Hey, you're just.
Why are you afraid of me opening this?
Because I didn't invite you.
Hey, I'm not gonna have. Fair warning. I'm not gonna have too much longer. I need to because I got to get up.
Okay, save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Tomorrow.
You should have saved that. You should have saved that big ass joint for tomorrow too.
Oh, god damn.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, save it for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Smoke
Uncle Joe doesn't want to see it. He's a hater.
No, it's not. Oh man. Hey, next time.
Crazy.
Next time,
Okay.
if I come to
Y'all,
your neck of
hey,
the
so,
woods, I'll
so
bring
there's
some
still
good
an
stuff
after
with me.
party. They want the after party.
After party.
Oh boy. Who's staying on
I'm
for
hanging
after
out for a
party?
little bit. Giga, you hanging out?
Little bit. I got
Yeah,
other things to do too, so I'll stay on for a little bit.
Hey, what stream has the after party where they just drop the
Hey,
camera?
man, so that one time we left, man, your shit was running for like 6 hours.
Oh, I seen it was like 7
I
hours.
saw that.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
I woke up at 6 in the
Well,
morning.
we were having the after party. And it was just in StreamYard, but now you're doing it on fucking on YouTube or what?
Yeah.
On Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch.
Damn.
That's
Damn, it's on all three of them.
I saw you still live.
Hey,
It was
so
like,
what type of views do you
3
get on
o'clock.
Facebook and Twitch?
Look, everybody be on YouTube for the most part, man. On like in the StreamYard, it shows the little red YouTube icon beside everybody's name. It's YouTube. It's always YouTube. And then Facebook, nobody. I guess nobody on my people. Every once in a while, I have a comment on it, but I don't see it until like the next day or so when I'm looking at the comments on the video.
I watch it.
Yeah, I've gone back and watched streams before, especially if I don't like catch all of it, or if I'm not in the whole stream. Or...
It's true, J. Holly. It almost was a full 8 hours. It was close.
Damn.
I knew that shit was long when I saw the icon of the video and it was all in black and it had a little white.
Yeah, I seen that shit. I was like, oh damn.
I said, damn, he was on for a while, bro.
I need to go back and see what y'all be talking about and shit, man.
Damn. No, don't do that. We be talking shit about you.
And y'all, it was only like
if I was Kaz, I'd do that.
It was like 2 hours, and it was less than a 3-hour stream, and then it was like 8 hours altogether.
Yeah,
just everybody on talking as far as I know.
Yeah.
Was that night we all went to M3?
It might have been.
I think it was.
It might have been, yeah.
No, I wasn't on for that.
I don't think I was. I don't even recall if I was on that one or not, but I don't know.
So
Links up the M3 channel. I was out of there, man. I was tired. And then I
up.
seen that M3 went on for like 3.5 hours. I was like, damn, I missed the damn show.
Yeah. All right, Kev.
All right, Illmatic joining in. I'm gonna give it until 12:30. You got 2 minutes. Anybody else want to join in?
Come on. Who else? Come on.
Who ain't in here? Bullwinkle. Goddamn Long.
Where's mine?
What's up,
Mike
fellas?
Gore, this is your shot.
What's up, brother?
Neil.
Been a wild ride tonight.
Who else?
I know, man.
Who else will be getting on? M3.
M3 got to jump on here. If nothing else, just say hello and then say goodbye.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're gonna be mad.
Where's Raw?
Yeah, where the fuck is Raw?
Well, I know he'll be on tomorrow.
What's up, M3? Hop on.
Yeah, he'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, play hooky.
I kind of figured he probably would be on tonight, but
Kid ain't doing no goddamn work. He watching the goddamn stream.
yeah.
Someone is just losing their brain. They ain't gonna get that transplant on time. He watching the stream trying to get a painted head.
All right, 12:29. Got 1 more minute, and then
Come on.
I'm muting.
Come on, Bull. Somebody jump in. Come on.
All right, Bullwinkle said tomorrow. He's a party pooper.
Raw talk. M3, what's up?
Last call for alcohol.
What up, Illmatic? Bye.
What's up, Ninja Bill?
Hope you're doing well.
Yes, sir.
You find anything at the store this week, Illmatic?
Anybody, man. Anybody that want to join in and they ain't never been on, this is the perfect time to do so.
Yeah, you get to talk to
Scary
people
the first few minutes, but you get over it.
Get used to it. It's all good. People talking to you. That's really all we do. Just talk about this and that.
I leave it running. I leave it running on YouTube. I just walk away. All I do is mute. Bullwinkle was talking about to keep it live. It'll still be up for everybody to watch what they're talking about. I just mute my camera and mic and call it quits.
All right, y'all. Look, today's topic is what the fuck did Kaz do last night? We just want to speculate. We don't know what he did.
Right.
He was out there doing something.
And on that note, it's 12:30. Good luck, guys. I'll catch you tonight, Flex Friday.
Okay.
Ready? How you doing, bro?
See you later.
All right.
Everyone, have a awesome evening. PD,
So what everybody
better.
find today that was interesting? Or even yesterday?
What did I find yesterday? Oh, I did find some stuff
Oh,
yesterday.
somebody backstage, Lone Dragon backstage. Come on, Kaz. Help.
Oh man.
Oh, Kaz. Oh, no. Oh,
There
yeah,
he
here we
is.
go. It just gets in there.
Just gets in there.
Let me see.
Just made it.
Did it make it?
When
Ahoy.
Whisker.
I got
Hello.
you.
How you doing?
Artist
Bye,
formerly known as Lone
Wheat
Dragon.
Nitty Bong.
Bye, wheating runner, a wheating any bone.
The Penguin.
Dragon, did you get what you was coming in waiting on in the mail that we were talking about, or
Soul Crusher from Spawn.
What? Pterosaur? Amazon delayed it.
no, I thought it was Motu related, unless I was tripping.
I just found out about a lady spawn.
Oh, that never did even ship. The charge
Oh
dropped
yeah, I'm
off.
gonna get that she Spawn too.
Oh, okay.
She spawn, lady spawn. I never even knew it existed.
Last I checked, it wasn't canceled, but the charge dropped off and they never shipped it. I don't think they got it in. I think it's I keep ordering from websites with the pre-orders, and then
Long. You tell the same story every show.
I found this sitting in fucking Walmart.
I was answering your question.
That's the same thing with me. I've said the same thing.
Just fucking with you.
I ordered
Say it
from
straight.
they don't get the shit till a month later. I
Say
ordered
it
from
straight.
DoorDash.
I found 3 of those monster trucks today too.
Oh, the hot dog, the burnt one.
The burnt one.
Yeah, I found it was
Got the
3 of them,
Golden
man. When I
Girls.
seen them, but the other boxes were beat up.
Right.
It's been August,
And I
damn
know
it.
what hot dogs meant too. Someone sniffed a lot of stink oil.
Might as well showed that to the clowns at the beginning of the stream. They might have enjoyed that.
What's going on right here?
AEW skin. Oh, that was sick.
See you all motherfucking night. My motherfucking black lips.
So, man, why icon looks like John Renault?
Hey, yo, where the party at? You got the liquor. Ninja Bill got the liquor.
I do, and I got the best liquor.
You know what?
He got a real pretty mouth, don't he?
Got what they wish they was drinking.
Uh-oh. In and out again.
That's some other shit.
Seriously, Omatic, that icon looks like John Renault. I'm serious, man. It looks just like John Renault.
So y'all never seen the movie Leon the Professional?
Yes,
Nah.
that's why I said it looks like John Renault.
I did.
So that's the scene where he's looking through the peephole.
Oh shit.
Yes. Thank you. I'm just like, that looks just like John Renault.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies.
That's with a very young Natalie Portman as sort of a uninvited house guest, but invited house guest at the same time. And it's a great cast, great film.
Also, Gary Oldman in it.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did she do V for Vendetta before she did Phantom Menace, or
After?
after? Okay.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, that was like 2006 or something, right?
2007 for Phantom Menace. 2008.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, my mind's kind of foggy on that shit. I mean, I ain't never like those are the only 2 movies I've ever seen her in, so I ain't really like followed her career or anything like that. Not some.
You know, she kind of ruined Pirates of the Caribbean for me.
Oh really?
Oh no, that's the wrong person.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm thinking of Keira Knightley.
None of us can remember who this bitch is.
They look alike to me. Shit.
Well, wasn't who was the bitch that played in
That's all right, Bruce. It happens.
Batgirl and the Christopher Nolan series? I think that was that Keira Knightley that played Batgirl in the Christopher Nolan series?
DFS, you seen those?
Or was that
What you got there? That's the mystery.
card.
Oh, you got a mystery card? What you got in
I know she had a nice ass on her.
What the hell?
there? Hell yeah.
It's a
Where
Porsche
they selling
Chase.
those?
Put this on my screen here.
Walmart.
Damn
Which
girl
way
had
is
a,
it?
damn girl had a nice oil.
It's a Porsche 993.
Really? Nice.
So this
Which
the
wave
Chase.
is it from?
It's the first one of the year.
The first wave?
Yeah. And this is the Chase one.
Oh, okay.
I was watching.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they finally been getting some more.
It's like it's a transparent red.
Nah, it's red. It's like a metallic red.
It's a metallic red.
Yeah.
Still have to keep my eye out for that shit.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that before.
I saw there was that little window in the fucking package.
So if you look on the back of the car, on the back of the bag, and you like flip this label down, you'll see there's a number right there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is number 1. So you're looking
Hell
for
yeah.
01. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. So I got my first Power Rangers because it was on sale.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I did see that
Yeah,
one.
he looks sick with that helmet on. When you put the helmet on him.
Yeah,
They had them on clearance for $7.
Exactly. 689.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good
I
deal.
haven't seen any more of those. I've been looking out to see if they're going to come out with any more He-Man Hot Wheels, but I've got them all so
I've been
far.
seeing them. I
Yeah.
saw a little box set of He-Man Hot
Yeah, I've
Wheels.
got that too. My mom got me that.
Yeah, I found this one yesterday.
Now, you're just staring at me with these finds of yours, you know.
Oh,
you realise that?
Scare Glow? Yeah.
Scare Glow. Yeah.
Yeah, I finally seen them in retail. I mean, I've seen them at a comic store, but I've finally seen them at actual
I
retail.
haven't seen them at
I've seen him at retail a few times.
Yeah, it's been a few times. I've seen them now, 3 or 4 times.
My first and only G.I. Joe purchase. I don't want any others.
Oh, I've seen those Ninja
Yeah, I
Bills.
can't wait till I find that one.
Say it straight and check it out.
Ooh, nice. I've been looking for that shit.
Yeah, with the light up.
Yeah.
I found it. I found that one.
What? God damn it.
So is that which one is
Yeah, I
that?
found
The hazmat
See, you
suit?
in Dallas, so that means
Right.
they finna start trickling down this way.
Yeah, I'm in San Diego. Over here, I found it twice. So that Chase hazmat suit. Since you told me about it, I started looking for it, and I'm like, oh shit, it's right here.
So, DFS, are you near Chino,
I need to get
California, or is that kind of far away from you?
Where is Chino? Is that like probably an hour and a half north or something, maybe?
Oh, that ain't bad. I thought you were further away
Let
than
me
that.
see. I don't even know where the fuck that is.
Well,
Let's see.
I don't really know. I just know there was that new trap jaw for Revelation is showing up in California. And the first place they located it at was in Chino, California. Somebody had found them.
So this is San Bernardino.
Everything
That's
comes
only
from
like,
California
that's only
first.
like an hour here
Usually.
from
Yeah, most of the time, yeah. If it don't show up in New York or New Jersey first, or on the northeast.
And we know Lone Dragon found Blaster. We know.
Well, you know the what was that old person saying, even the sun shines on the dog's ass.
Right.
Yeah.
I found
that's saying that word.
Lone. I found like 4 of those Channel 6 sets.
Oh shit! He still ain't. I don't think got one yet. Yeah.
I sent him a picture. I was like, oh shit.
I'm still looking out for him, man.
My Target, they had 12 Castle Grayskulls.
Oh yeah, I've seen more than that at one of my Targets, man. It must have been like 25 of them fucking things on the end cap.
That's a pallet.
I've seen one.
Oh, I had 2. When I first got mine, I found one. Actually, I even sold one to Kaz. Shit, I had 3.
And I'm pretty sure an employee scalper got it because that's the day that the Cobra Troopers mysteriously didn't make it to the shelf.
Yeah.
And like I said, he had talked to me when I was looking at Castle Grayskull and couldn't tell me where the troopers were. Well, I came back by the toys like 5 minutes later and see him bent over right next to Castle Grayskull. And then the next day, Castle Grayskull was gone. It was gone. I came back the next day for once, and it was
I'm
gone.
looking at Castle Grayskull just popped in my head. Just someone just asked straight into the air, tooted, looking at Castle Grayskull.
So I'm pretty sure that he got all of those things.
Yeah, matter of fact, I saved
Just
like
making sure you didn't get anything, right? It really was.
I think I saved like $20 on the second one I bought because the box is damaged. So I carried it up to customer service and said, "Hey, this box is damaged, but I collect. This is what I like to collect. And is there any possible way I could get a discount?" And she goes, "Oh yeah, sure. Here you go."
I did that for Mortal Kombat, Liu Kang. The box was fucked up, so I picked it up, and they gave me a
Yeah,
discount.
someone broke into one of the two blue
I
rays
gave
off
you off the package damage.
The lady
I
looked
did
at me
that
like,
for
really?
X86 Jazz. Like the part of the top was torn off the package. They gave me a discount.
Oh yeah, they generally they will. Even Target will, but I never tried Target before, but
I did it
Oh,
at
it was
Target.
Walmart. I know Walmart will do it.
Yeah.
Target might.
Oh, I got a discount for that. When I found Red Hood in the packaging, his arm was popped out, right? So I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm finna hit him up for this one. So I asked the dude, and the dude looked at it, right? He just started laughing. He said, "Man, all you gotta do is pop that arm back in there." And I was like, "Yep." He's like, "Well, it's damaged as far as I can see. It's damaged." So he dinged it. It took like, I think it was like $5 off of it or whatnot. And
He's pretty cool.
I got in the car. I took it out and popped the damn arm in there, and I was like, "Well, there's that."
Yeah, that's either
Online,
$5.
Give you a discount sometime if it's like packaged poorly. You're like, look at the way you shipped this, and look at the box. It's damaged to crap.
Yeah.
Excuse me. He's a pretty cool fig, isn't he, Elmatic?
Yeah.
I like him.
I ain't gonna lie, those Bumblebee movie Transformers look good.
Even though he's a pancake, he transforms into a pancake.
Yeah,
I like him.
I get that wrong. That's right.
Well, from what I could tell, the
what?
Just the packaging, man, they look really good.
Bumblebee movie Braun.
Even compared to 86 packaging Studio Series.
Oh, gentlemen, I'm out.
All right, Ninja Bill.
All right, Ninja Bill.
Hopefully we'll see 86.
All right.
Movie 86.
Hell yeah. Be safe, brother.
All right, bro.
Fuck you, He-Man.
Fuck you, He-Man.
You, He-Man.
You royal boob.
Skeletor calling King Randall. Skeletor calling Randall. Come in, you royal boob. A female He-Man. This is the worst day of my life.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely enjoy the old He-Man.
Oh yeah.
Man, I caught my son watching retro He-Man.
He-Man? I haven't seen any of those.
He be watching it on his tablet on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
So what's his opinion on it?
Yeah, he can.
He likes it. I mean, he's as of right now, He-Man is his jam. So.
Yeah.
And when you see some Mike Young series,
He put down the Transformers for He-Man.
There you go.
I don't blame him.
He done come to the dark side.
I tried to. So we was at the store, right? And I was like, man, what you think about this Transformer? Right? He was like, I want a Skeletor. I was like, oh shit. And he likes the Origins toys though. He likes those a little bit better than the Netflix series. He likes it because of the posability.
Yeah.
Well, I can understand it's a little bit. It's just a little bit more basic, but still good.
Yeah.
Well, I can see them liking the origins more because they're more colorful and not saying the other ones aren't colorful in their own way, but it just they appeal more to kids. I mean, even though they are,
He
you know,
said that he likes the the muscle
yeah.
like they look muscular. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
that's what you know. Well, you know, obviously that what's got what got us collectors when we were kids in the '80s. You know, were how Buffy they were, and they were a 5.5 inch action figure, and that just kind of blew everybody away. Like compared to Kenner doing Star Wars and shit like that. So it was something nobody had ever seen before, and everybody gravitated towards it. And next thing
You
you
know
know,
what's
boom.
funny is Star Wars did that shit later with the was it Power of the Force?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They came out with that buff ass Luke Skywalker.
Look like you
Just a
done
bit
shot a
late,
line
you
of coke
can.
right off the countertop.
A little
Daddy,
bit late.
I've been lifting these weights and I'm tired of your bullshit.
Yeah, I've had enough. Tired of this shit.
Not only do I have the force, but I got muscles.
Man.
Oh yeah.
Those toys look weird to me. I've seen.
Yeah.
Who
I've
said
only
these
seen the
were
show,
weird?
the original show, a couple times, and it's weird. Like for me, I'm like, what am I watching?
I think I had some Star Wars action figures, but I didn't have very many. I couldn't really get into Star Wars.
I like.
The first one I had was Admiral Akbar and the Yoda. And now I've got him again in Black Series.
Yeah, I remember having Yoda
It's a
and
trap.
Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, and Leia, and Wicket, one of the Ewoks. I had the
I
Ewok
can't
village.
stand the
Now,
fucking
out of all the Star Wars shit I ever had that I had bought or I had as a kid, the Ewok village was number one to me.
Oh, heck.
A lot of people like that
That
place.
gave me an idea.
I can't stand the Ewoks. They annoy the shit out of me.
I just think they're funny as hell. Very entertaining to me. Kind of like
Yeah.
the Jawas. And I didn't really care for the
See, I like the
Jawas
Jawas.
up until the Mandalorian and really now the Book of Boba Fett. I think they're really cool. Just like I didn't think much about the Tusken Raiders until the Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah, I'm not finna do that voice. I thought about it, but I'm not finna do it.
Are you talking about the
I ain't
robot
gonna
voice?
lie. The Book of Boba Fett made me look at the Tusken Raiders a little bit
Oh
differently.
yeah, most definitely. Yeah. Even Bubba himself. I mean,
Yeah.
I love
Because I
that.
ain't never really wanted to have I specifically want a figure of the female Tusken Raider.
Oh yeah, that bitch is bad. Man.
Yeah.
I think they
My
did one of
favorite
those.
character is Grizzlord. Of all those figures, I think Grizzlord was always my favorite.
Well, I fucking heard that. I don't know if it's true or not. But
M3, the fact that you just called them furry midgets is the problem.
was it was
Very good.
Peter Mayhew's wife who played that Chewbacca character in the Book of Boba Fett, but I don't know how accurate that is. That's just what I heard.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a girl in the costume?
Yes, that was Peter's wife, but I had to Google that shit to find out for sure. But I'd heard it on YouTube from a supposed reliable source, but I don't know.
That would be very impressive if it was.
I
Because
don't. Yeah.
that's a lot of makeup in the chair to make a female look masculine like that.
Yeah. I can't. I've seen his old lady before, but it's been so. I mean, it's been so long, man. I mean, I know what
Because
Peter.
even Captain Phasma still looked like a female. I mean, that's by the way she walked.
Well, they got CGI too, but I don't really think the character. I think the character was all like predominantly just a person in a suit. At least I think, anyway, from looking at it.
Yeah.
But I mean, if not, I mean, that's just what I heard. I don't, take it for what it is. I don't know for sure. But
I do feel like that. I can't remember the name of that specific Wookiee, but I do feel like he was kind of wasted because in the comics he's a badass.
Right. I mean, they tried to
He's
make him
not to
look
be
like a
fucked with.
badass, you know, like when he tried to come in there and kill Bubba when he was in his fucking regeneration chamber and shit.
Yeah.
The what is it? Actor tank or Bacta tank?
Yeah.
Well, he thought it was over though when he got in that damn Rancor pit. He was like, "Fuck."
And I knew when he said what he said to Mando, I knew what he was going to go get. He was going to get the fucking Rancor.
Yeah. But see that,
You
and
guys showed this
that's
one off
another
on here
thing.
already.
The episode was so predictable
SBO.
in a
It
way.
was. It just seemed like it didn't have no substance to me.
Hey,
Like it
Elmatic.
It
was
didn't.
just generic as
You
hell.
see this? Did I show you this one? The SBO.
Nice. Yeah, I
It
got
was
that one.
okay though. It was.
I
I
ain't gonna
don't
lie.
think
Now Boba Fett definitely like when they was kind of back to back in that one part.
Yeah.
Mando and Boba, I thought that
I
was
think that
cool.
that one.
Yeah.
I
Even
got
though
these
I was
ones
like,
from
why the hell are they not flying?
Yeah. They
what
finally
was this
did
one?
after a
Was
point.
that
Though, you know.
Yeah.
CVS drugstore?
Yeah.
Well, they
But
could when they first came.
Boba, when he hit that T stance, he
Yeah.
was firing off missiles and shit from his knees. I was like, okay, all
Yeah.
right, he finessing a little bit.
Well, I
Yeah, I
knew
like that one too.
when Mando
Yeah,
pulled out the dark
GT.
They
saber
had like dart launchers in the pads.
Yeah.
If I remember rightly.
You know what would have been a cool arc is if
This
Luke
one
taught him how to
was,
use that lightsaber.
this
Yeah,
one.
I was hoping that
Corvette.
Grogu would shoot when he
I
got
really like
knocked
this
down,
one.
that he would pick up Mando's
Yeah,
dark
so
saber.
that's a nice one.
That would have been crazy.
They have it. They wonder if they have a variation on this one.
You
'Cause he
know what's
did have
gonna happen though, right? Because now
Another color.
Bo-Katan is probably gonna
Sure, they
challenge
have it in another color.
Mando for the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably will. Because that
I'm gonna
one
try to get
dude,
the black one.
tried him.
Jay
Couldn't
was
find
saying
out
that
what
there's some of those that have white wheels.
took his
I was
helmet
watching
off.
a video and I
Ultra
can't
Red.
think of who it was, but they made a pretty good
Yeah, they
point
call
on
them Ultra Reds.
because
Oh,
she's
yeah?
really not a great person.
Right. But she didn't win it by combat, no way. Or by the right
Nope.
way, anyway.
So she wouldn't have been
Yeah,
recognized
look out
anyway.
for those.
No, she wouldn't have been recognized at all. So
And then she
Mando,
lost it to what's his
yep.
face.
Yeah, and then Mando actually won it in combat legitly, so
Yep.
twice.
And then he beat what's his name? John Favreau's guy.
Yeah.
Paz Vizsla, I think they call him.
Yeah.
He just keeps fighting himself every time he tries to pull it when he uses it, because that's what the lady kept telling. They kept telling him he's allowing the sword to dictate to him when he should be dictating to the sword.
I've seen the Ryu ride, like the cupcake car and stuff like that. Do they have Ryu rides that are like just normal cars on the Matchbox, or they have, do they have like
So Ryu Asada, he was a designer for Matchbox, and then he ended up coming over to Hot Wheels. He passed away from cancer last year, so they did a tribute to him.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
So those are the cars that he designed, and that's the actual car that he owned.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, it says 2004, 2012 Matchbox design on the back. Yeah.
Yeah, some of the Matchboxes be looking pretty good to me, and then some of them look kind of generic.
It's hard to find good Matchbox over here.
Yeah,
I have
really
to tell
hard.
you, I have to say, this is not fun like it usually is. Putting this thing in here and getting it out is kind of annoying. It's not really fun like it should be.
Am I looking at your finger through the other end?
Yeah, because you have to open his back to push it out.
What?
You gotta be kidding me.
Or else you can't get it out.
I'm sticking with Netflix Soundwave.
It's like you
That
stick them in
thing
it
only
like
ever been
that,
drone.
but you can't grab them from the front, really. So you got to push them out from the back. And then when you do, he kind of like gets stuck. His feet get stuck, and then they want to pop off. It's crazy.
Yeah, the last Soundwave I seen was the Red Series Soundwave.
I have it.
So what you're saying is you want to stick your
It's
end
been
from
around for a while, but
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Netflix Soundwave.
I ain't gonna lie, that is a bad
Just
looking
be
sound
brain.
wave. I mean, it's dope. I like it.
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
like the
that.
robot. I like the robot mode.
Yeah, I don't like that feature. That's lazy.
Yes.
But that's like whenever they do put out Sludge, I really like his alt mode better than his dinosaur mode. I mean, they both look cool, but I just like his robot mode better, believe it or not.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing looked like that's the long neck dinosaur, right?
Mm-hmm.
That thing looked like a dick to me. I'm not even gonna lie. When I looked at the neck and the head, I was like, that looks like a dick. Like
Look like a
the
banana
way it
with
was
4 legs.
curved up and all that shit, I was like, that looks like a dick. Like, I was trying not to be childish, but I was like, no, that looks like a dick. Like y'all could y'all. I know somebody was sitting at the meeting was like, yeah, that looks like a dick.
And you didn't say anything about it?
Yeah.
What?
Just was like, oh yeah, that's good. And that thing looks like a dick. Don't it look like a dick to you? I think it looks like
All right, so this piece right here, it comes with Ravage.
Yeah.
It's like an accessory for Ravage.
Yeah.
It's
It
obviously
looks like
supposed
one of
to
those
go with
things you
sound.
use for your phone.
It's supposed to go with Soundwave.
Right.
And this used to in the G1. This used to like go in his gun.
Yeah, that is part of a.
I don't know why,
but the way they set it up is they put a hole inside of here so that you would put this in here.
Okay.
And that's not correct. It should
Yeah,
be in
that
the
ain't
pistol,
correct. No.
and it won't go in the
Be
pistol.
down there, that one.
So it's like, why they include this if it's not gonna work properly?
Well, I might be tripping, man, but when I bought my Eternia playset a few months ago, I'd got some extra weapons and pieces with it. And I think a couple of them were actually a G1 Ravage his guns or his whatever the silver parts was that he came with.
Missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were missiles on his sides.
I'll show them tomorrow night, man, because I can't do it right now. But I think they are from a G1 Ravage. I was like, what the hell? You think that's crazy? I even found an original Brave Star rifle and that bunch of parts. I was like, holy shit!
Hey, keep that pot.
Oh
See,
yeah,
the blue
most
is
definitely. Yeah. Sam, he wanted it from me. I was like, nah, man, sorry, bro. I put that with my Marshall Brave Star. I'm keeping that.
Definitely keep it with him.
I'm mad.
Even with the complete Marshall
Apparently,
Brave
you're
stuff.
from Canada.
Yeah.
Say it again.
According to M3, you're from Canada and you migrated to Texas. So, where were you on? Were you on a buffalo? Like, what did you do?
Oh gosh.
I can't call it. Kid talking about Brooklyn left me because I don't got the accent anymore.
Ah, shit.
But yeah, I grew up in Texas though, so
yeah.
So yeah,
yeah. I spent about I don't know, I guess a little less than 4 years from like early 88 to like, I don't know, it was 91 or something like that. I stayed there for a little bit. I enjoyed, what time I did get to spend there.
Y'all see they're gonna bring Futurama back?
Who that?
Yeah, I heard about that. Saw that, I should say.
Mando did kind of steal the show, but that's not his fault. I think the reason why they put Mando in it is because Mando is the breadwinner right now.
Oh yeah, he's the one that got a Kickstarter.
Just having him and then having Grogu in it, that's gonna make people want to watch it because believe it or not, there's a subsect of people who only care about Grogu. They don't really care about Star Wars.
Mando.
And they want to see Grogu and Mando. Like that's like the father son sort of deal is going on, and I think that's why. Honestly, I feel like that's why they reunited them so fast. Because it really doesn't make sense in a storytelling point of view. They shouldn't be together.
I didn't watch any of the Mandalorian things until they all came out, Yeah. And I wasn't planning on watching any of the Boba Fett book or whatever. I just
wasn't
pick
either,
up
man.
little
Honestly,
bits of what
I
it
wasn't
is.
even gonna watch it, but I ended up binging it.
I used to call that Grogu. I used to call it like was a cash grab, some shit like that.
I mean, he became one because he was a fucking sensation. I mean, they didn't expect that to happen.
I mean, if it was a
That's why
cash
they
grab,
didn't have no product.
that's what I was gonna say. If
But
it
yeah,
was a
I
cash
like the
grab, they would have
mental.
had toys out.
Right.
Yeah,
There wasn't
they
even no
did
toys
not
out.
expect that. So
It
when
wasn't.
Grogu
It wasn't no
became,
clothes out. You had little old ladies like crocheting that shit
Yeah,
on
actual
eBay.
fucking stuffed
And
animals
and
and
then
shit.
and
Yeah.
then y'all were talking about Mattel taking them people down for Jurassic Park.
Right.
Star Wars was taking people down for doing Grogu dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, they don't fuck around.
Nah, hell no.
Sheesh.
Now
They were just
Hasbro, we all know with Transformers, they kind of just Takara and them, they just kind of look the other way.
Right.
But
well,
Takara knows
I think
they're
with
always going to get
Transformers
money
they
from
look
it,
the
no
other
matter
way
what.
because it's characters they don't want to do.
yeah, I think so
You
too.
know what I'm saying? They like because Gundam gets that shit a lot. I don't know if y'all know this, but Bandai, y'all think Mattel was bad? Bandai shuts down factories.
Oh, I know.
Like, nah, you ain't finna produce shit up in this motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah, same with Lego. Lego
Yeah,
what happened?
Lego
they'll
does
burn
the
your
same
shit
thing.
down. They don't
Yeah,
care.
they shut down Lepin. Lepin
Yep.
was a big knockoff company.
I think what was it, a few years ago, Bandai went and shut down this one model kit making company. They
Got bots.
I forgot the name of them, but when they shut
They
them
could,
down,
aren't they?
It's my favorite one.
because I want to say they were the ones
Like
responsible for that knockoff like perfect grade GPO2. But yeah, like they go now. You talk about people that go after motherfuckers. Bandai is the worst I've seen. They don't fuck around.
They like the Mexican cartel, man.
Yeah,
Does the
they
Bond still
send
make
the
this?
laws to them. Like, nah, go raid that shit.
Yeah.
They making Gundams? Oh, okay. We're gonna see about that.
Yeah.
The great thing about bots is you can use them with anything.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't use bots.
I seen the advertisements
It's supposed to be a
Let's get a
cartoon
couple
coming
of
out.
them straight. At
Oh,
least get a
really?
couple.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a cartoon coming out soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Cartoon coming out, and there's like a whole new lot of different ones coming for it.
Yeah,
All it is it's a good way of just having stuff for your figures. Like I keep showing.
Well, I know I seen the initial image for Obi-Wan, the new series they're gonna have coming, and the date for it. So I was looking forward to that. Well, I've been looking forward to it, but
You a Pokemon fan?
who, me? Oh no,
What you said? You said Pokemon?
nah, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh,
The Kenobi
Obi-Wan.
series.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Kenobi series.
I don't
I
know the
don't
figures
see.
for
I
Pokemon.
don't really know because see that's another thing. I don't really know what the hell Obi-Wan is gonna be doing.
Right, but that's the beauty
You know
of
what
it,
I'm saying?
man. I
Like,
mean, it's like an open book, so you really don't know what kind of angle they're gonna come from. So, I mean, other than what we know of him already, from the
yeah.
beginning till now, but I'm
I mean, it's cool,
excited.
but I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never really cared much for Obi-Wan Kenobi. I like
Well, I
old
mean, in the
Obi-Wan,
old
but I don't
movies,
really care for
in the old movies, he was okay. But when they, well,
Hello there.
I didn't really care for the prequels at first. I'm not even gonna lie, but after a while, they kind of grew on me. And then, of course, it started with Jar Jar Binks. So I got kind of hooked on it, and then got to liking Obi-Wan Kenobi. Got the whole the character who played him, and then next thing you know, I just like the guy who plays him now. So I'm looking forward to it.
Like, I don't dislike Obi-Wan, but I feel like everything that makes Obi-Wan great is stuff that is plot armor. Like, because at the end of the day, anybody that Obi-Wan fights, he can't lose or die to. He can't lose a limb. He can't, there's nothing that's ever going to happen to him too major because he has to be there for A New Hope. So anybody who faces him is pretty much going to lose in some way,
So,
shape, or form.
Star Wars multiverse where we're doing different versions. Like they did with Star Trek, it's an alternate timeline now. Anything can happen.
And that'd be interesting to see what would happen if Darth Maul didn't lose due to plot armor.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. One of y'all said it already. It would be cool if they did bring Ray Park back to the Dark Law. I would be excited for it. I've always been a big Ray Park fan. They had him in obviously in Rogue One, and at towards the end. I think it was Rogue One.
That was Darth Vader.
It was.
Yeah, Darth Vader.
Rebel.
And the crazy part about Rogue One was a great movie, right? But what I didn't like was they wasted what's his name, Donnie Yen.
Yeah, Donnie. Yeah.
Like, how the hell do you go get Donnie Yen and put him in a movie where he dies?
Yeah, no, that's kind of like a kick in the nuts.
Like, that was stupid.
I mean, hell, even look at him when he was in Highlander Endgame. I mean, he had a significant little role in that movie. Of course, if you cared about Highlander, but I'm just a big Highlander fan. But of course, I know
He was
Donnie
a Highlander?
Oh, yeah, Donnie was, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you gotta check it out, man. I think you would enjoy it. I mean, he's
There
not
can
like
only
a
be
major
one.
center character, but he's like one of the henchmen, should I say.
Yeah, that's a waste. That is a waste of a cast.
But he's in quite a bit of the movie, so I mean, overall, I mean, all the characters really are for the most part. It's really the last great Highlander movie that got put out. They did a movie called The Source with Adrian Paul, but one of the guys who co-created the series and the characters, he passed away, and only one of the other dudes was doing it, and he passed away during production. And the movie, well, I was actually surprised they even bothered to put it out, but they did it as a tribute to him. And, I was okay with it in the end. It just wasn't. It just didn't live up to expectations of what I was hoping it could have turned out to be. But just for the fact that they did it for him, it was okay for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a great franchise, man. I've always liked Highlander.
I haven't seen the
Well, it's
Highlander.
almost 5:10 for me, so I'm gonna have to jump out, fellas.
All right, Gigs.
Yep. Gaz, L, DFS, Astray, Daredevil. Fuck you, He-Man.
All right, bro.
Chat. Lone Dragon.
Enjoy it.
Yep. See everybody tomorrow.
All right, brother.
See you later.
Yeah, as far as Star Wars go, I think that they know with Mando and Grogu, they got a cash cow as far as that. That's why you got all these goddamn Mando toys, the same fucking toy, over and over and over again, in different flavors. And my dumb ass be buying them.
Yeah, just like Soda Pop.
Fuck Hasbro, but they be getting me sometimes.
Oh, I know you remember those old school slush puppies.
Slush puppies.
Yeah, with the dog on the top of the on the vending machine where you used to get the slush puppies from.
Yeah.
You see, we had a polar bear down here in Texas. It was a polar bear.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the polar bear. Yeah, I remember those.
The icy.
Yeah, I love the icy. The cherry one's my favorite.
Damn, I haven't seen that in a long time. Now that I think about it.
Ices.
Yeah.
No, I've seen icy, but I guess they did away with their little mascot or whatnot.
Yeah, they used to. Well, down here you used to can and get them in the Target and the and all that, but they don't.
Yep.
They don't do it anymore. So they traded that up for a fucking Starbucks. Like fuck Starbucks.
Bro, I know. Like, there's a Starbucks in the Target, in the other Target for me, and I ain't gonna lie, they got this one little thon in there that's not too bad on the eyes.
Or a fucking either that or they got a damn Pizza Hut or some shit.
So I have no reason. I ain't got no reason to walk over there anyway.
No, I don't either. Because I miss when you walk into Target and you see the icy machine and then you smell the nachos and cheese. That's usually what I used to miss.
It's always the damn popcorn, even though I don't eat the shit. But
right, yeah, I can smell the popcorn too. Yeah. Well, that's like remember going into Kmart back in the day and going in the cafeteria. You know what I mean? You walk around into the clothes section.
Man, I remember the Kmart that I had. Well, the Kmart that we had in Killeen. They had a Little Caesars in there.
Yeah.
That robe is so funny. It's like a cloak.
I think it was a Piccadilly cafeteria or some shit. I used to have one in the mall we had here too. It was similar. Hell, they may even call it Piccadilly, but fuck, I don't recall for sure. But
Hey, man,
I
this thing
smelt
is
it every
cool for
time I walked
$7.
past that corner. So, I mean,
Hey, Illmatic, let me ask you a question real quick. And I'm only asking this because I passed up on it and I had it in my hand. I probably took this ball. I had the Steamboat Willie, the Hot Wheels.
Yeah, the Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, should I have bought it?
I mean, if you like it, yeah.
I didn't care for it, to be honest. I was like, eh.
Oh nah, then nah, definitely not. Then if you don't like it, don't buy it.
I thought it
bought
was
it.
interesting, but I was like, eh.
I got
I
some.
like it. I bought it.
Man, they come out with so much stuff every year.
Yeah,
And
they
I mean,
do, man.
at least half of it you gonna like. So it's
Yeah,
you just can't, you just can't buy everything,
I agree.
Now I tell you what, I almost started to get a goddamn SpongeBob monster truck.
No, I saw that.
I thought that shit was dope. I ain't gonna lie.
Get it. It's only
And then I
$30.
saw the Donatello monster truck.
Yeah, the Michelangelo truck and the
Yep.
Leo, and I've seen all those. Pretty much
See, I
all the
think the
When
characters.
monster
I saw
trucks
the
would
little
only
hot dog
do.
truck, I thought that was funny. I was like, that's funny. I'm gonna get it.
See,
The
with the
last,
monster trucks, I only get bone shakers.
yeah,
So that's how I limit myself on them. I only get the bone shakers.
the last thing I remember getting those Hot Wheels was the attack track from Master of the Universe.
Tech truck.
Yeah, little blue attack track, and then I got the Wind Raider and the Land Shark, and actually there was two different package variants for the Wind Raider, and I got both of them, and then my mom bought me that second series of character cars that they did, that box set.
So I've seen the box set and I've seen the Wind Raiders.
Yeah. The Land
And I
Shark, I
think
think, is the coolest one out of all of them. That's just me, though. But
I don't think I've seen the Land Shark.
yeah, I like him a lot. I was actually kind of surprised because I hadn't bought Hot Wheels or any Hot Wheels in years. And then when I went to the checkout counter and rung him up, I'm like, damn, $6. I was like, fucking hey. I said, I don't remember Hot Wheels costing this much. I was like, well, fuck it. I want it, so I'm going to buy it. And of course, I wouldn't have got it.
He said, I like you and I want you.
Right.
Either
If my sister and them had been buying them for me. Like they bought all them damn Funko Pops I got of Master of the Universe. I wouldn't have never bought any of them, but they done got a collection of them started for me, so I enjoy them so because they bought them for me. So, matter of fact, I got a couple of them that migrated from Tennessee when my sister and them went on vacation to I think it was Pigeon Forge. She brought me back a Cobra Con and a Tongue Lasher and a Dukes of Hazzard T-shirt and Dukes of Hazzard mask. Yeah, a Hemi tin sign. Because obviously I'm a Mopar guy, so they gave me a tin sign. It's got the Hemi logo on it. That was pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Of course, I got it hanging in the closet where you can't fucking see it, but yeah, I'll pull it out eventually, man. I've got a lot of shit, All the wall space I do have open is open real estate for He-Man, so.
Look, I feel like a kid right now, taking this cloak off of this Power Ranger. Look, I'm kid with the Kung Fu grip.
Right. Better watch out, man. They frown upon people. They call them dolls, not action figures.
That's what I get for buying a Power Rangers figure.
I don't give a damn. If it's got cloth goods, it don't bother me. I can still consider it an action figure.
Oh, it's always an action figure. It's not a doll until it has the makeup. I mean, we all know what a damn
Oh
doll
yeah, most definitely.
is. You know,
Wait, so if I put makeup on my action figure, then it's a doll?
no, that's just strange, and we need to pay attention to you a little
Right,
bit
right.
more.
So we're yeah.
That means we're gonna be concerned about you.
Right. Now, if it comes that way, it's okay. But if you do it after the fact, then yeah, you're might be labeled, sir.
Oh, wait a minute. What we talking about in the chat? We didn't went from to love a thick woman. What's going on?
I don't know. I ain't even brought
We
up the
talking
chat
about
at
thick old
all.
bigums? What are we doing?
I'm being lazy over here, but it's okay.
Are we talking about thick old bigums? You know I likes me some thick old bigums. Goddamn it, I
I
like the
could have went
jingles
to
and
sleep
all. I don't
already,
care.
but I gotta take my medicine here again in a couple hours. So, weather alert, monthly test. I think it's my TV in the living room. I think.
Wow, no transaction figures. That's funny. That's clever. Even though they exist on the Barbie side of the game, but that is funny. No transaction figures.
He
That
hasn't
would
seen the
be
Polynesian
so
line.
fucked up. That'd be hilarious and so fucked up at the same time. I could imagine just the anger. You don't understand the plight of transgenders with this toy. I could only imagine how pissed off they would be, and I'd just be like, but it's funny.
Yeah, that's like the first few minutes.
It's
That's
like
yeah,
like
that's what.
imagine someone like took a Barbie doll and then like they like made it up into it had like hella articulation and accessories and shit. I mean, it already has accessories, but
Oh yeah,
like my
accessories out
daughter
the
has these. So I got corrected, right? My daughter, she has these. They got these Barbie dolls called Made to Move,
window.
which they are essentially action figures.
Right.
But the articulation is like an action figure.
Oh, they going all out now, man. You ought to see
Yeah,
what they
like,
be doing now.
and she prefers those. Like, what she does is she giga swaps them. You know what I'm saying? She's like, we buy her a Barbie, and then she takes the body and then she puts it on the Made to Move body, and then she prefers the more articulated ones. And I don't blame her because I'm like, oh, I'll chip off the old block, But it's just like, is that not a transaction figure? If it's technically supposed to be a doll and it's more of an action figure, I don't know what the qualifications are.
I feel you. It went the other way on us.
I don't know, man.
Well, this one feels more like a doll, and this
Wow.
one feels more like an action figure.
So, was it a sign that at birth? I'm gonna stop because they're gonna be mad as hell. These are jokes. I'm not serious. I understand. I had some Skittles, and I found out. Hey, check this out. So I had bought some gray Skittles, right? Now my fat ass thought it was just a new flavor. So when I got in the car and I read the package, thinking I'm finna get this new fucking flavor, I'm thinking it's mystery flavor and shit.
Yeah.
And that shit said the only rainbow that matters is the something like with pride. And I was just like, oh, so it's not mystery flavor?
You
It's
done
just
bought
regular
some gay
Skittles?
Skittles. It was
Well,
Pride
no, they were
Month.
just gray. Like it was the same flavor. It was the original flavor, but they were just gray. And I was just like, I was more
That sounds
disappointed
disgusting.
that it wasn't mystery flavor. It's not that like I'm all cool with the gay stuff. That's fine, whatever. I get it. But
Great candy doesn't sound very appetizing.
the gray Skittles, I just thought there was gonna be mystery flavor. I didn't know that it had anything to do with that. So that wasn't like on purpose, but it was just like the disappointment that I felt after reading it. Sorry, y'all, but that was just it was a fat moment, and yeah, I probably will get canceled. They're gonna say I'm a bigot, but if you're gonna make gray Skittles and just make them mystery flavored, I don't know why you did. Yeah, that's like like Mountain Dew. They do a mystery flavor every year.
There are the Dum Dums.
Yeah, and then you get one of them that's tutti frutti.
That's right. Or root beer.
You be like, hey, I know this flavor. It's not a fucking mystery.
Right.
So they just colored all the regular ones gray or what?
Yeah, it was just a package of gray Skittles, but it was the original flavor. So as you pop them, you'd be like, oh, okay, that was orange, that was grape. You know what I'm saying? But it just, I don't know, the disappointment that I felt buying this gray bag of Skittles and not being mystery
You
flavor.
should have tried it with a little bit of like LSD. Maybe it would change your mind.
Why do I need to do drugs? What the?
Yeah, that's so.
Hey man, next time try Molly. It might taste different to you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We got another one of these. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Finna go out and drive, sip some lean. You be alright.
Got a BMW M3 for M3.
Yeah,
Got a
don't be
BMW.
driving.
Beamer, Bentley.
It's matte black, the red and the blue. BMW M stripes on there with the number 2
M3.
with the
I
white
promise I'm
wheels.
not being opinionated. I'm asking legitimate questions that I know I'm probably gonna get hung for, but
Oh yeah.
I just think that it was a missed opportunity on Skittles' part to not
This is
have this
number.
gray package be mystery flavor.
So let's see. This is
I'm
number
okay with the message. I
2.
just didn't think that was.
What year is that one from? Is that from last year?
Nah, that's from the new mystery set for this year.
Oh, okay.
So you should go in the morning. It should be there at Walmart in the morning.
See, I looked at the
Really?
mystery sets this morning, and it
Yeah.
said like Wave 3 or something on the boxes.
Yeah, this is wave 1.
Wave 1. Okay. I'll keep my eye out.
Is it still the same price?
Yeah, it's 94 cents.
And that's under the numbers for that under the tab are 01 instead of what 1?
So the Porsche is 01. This one is 02.
Oh, okay.
To myself, I'm
Well, the
honest.
hardest ones to find are 1, 2, and 3. Are the hardest ones to find.
1, 2,
I'm
and 3.
honest, but what
Yeah.
I'm not is ignorant. Because if someone tells me something and I'm wrong,
Yeah,
I'll accept that. I'm not gonna argue how I'm
It's got
right
the
when I
flat.
know
It's
goddamn
got the
well I'm
flat.
wrong.
It's got the flat paint, the matte black.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty nice.
Damn.
And then number 3 is a Datsun 510.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, and that one's gonna be hard to find.
Yeah, keep looking out for the mystery cases, like mystery box. I don't know what it was called. I seen them this morning. I was
M3,
out.
are you telling me to buy gay furry midget Skittles? Or
Okay.
buy gay Skittles from furry midgets? Which one are we doing?
Or you can buy furry Skittles
Okay,
from gay
Destro.
midgets.
Nah, I'm not buying the furry Skittles. That's not healthy.
He's alive.
But I will buy some gay Skittles if that just. I guess I'm gonna taste the rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
All right,
Have
all
y'all
right,
ever
all right.
seen one of those coming out cakes?
All right, that's straight. I think you
Look, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. It's a checking out cake, right? Just check it out. Coming out cake, and it's like the inside of it is rainbowed. I don't know how the hell they do that shit, but I thought it was dope. I was like, how in the fuck did you get it rainbowed inside of a predominantly brown cake? Look, M3 is encouraging me. I don't know why I'm letting him do this, but I am.
I don't know what to say.
You like the excitement, don't lie.
I don't care, man. Look,
there
if it's sweet, I'll eat it. I don't care.
you go. I mean, I ain't never really been a big on sweets, but if it's something I do enjoy, man,
Hey,
I
I
can't
got
help
fat
myself.
somehow.
Yeah. Like I like my Snickers and my Mr. Good bar, and
I just found this at dirt cheap for $25.
I really like the Runts.
Yeah, Steppenwolf. The only thing that sucks about him is that you can't get him to really stand. So
Yeah,
yeah,
his feet are small. That's why.
yeah. I got one of the.
Yeah, you might have to bowl him for an hour.
I bought a. I bought a. What was it? What kind of stand do I have him on?
He actually moves nicely.
I think I have him on one of McFarlane's flight stands, and I just used it on one of his legs, and it holds him up pretty good.
Yeah. Marvin. Oh, that's nice.
Start Marvin.
Shit, I seen somebody look like they were trying to make a Louisiana dish. They put cayenne pepper and garlic, onion, and cinnamon and all kind of shit, and then they dumped their damn. They had it on the stove, boiling water, and they stuck their Battleverse figure in there or whatever it is. I'm just like, the hell?
No, that's somebody being extra as hell. Like
that was
you put
Kent
the
doing
lemon
that.
juice in the water. What it do to the plastic is no.
That was Iron Kent. That was Iron Kent.
It was, yeah. That's what I saw it, and I was like, what is he doing? Like, I don't know.
That's extra.
It might have just been for a laugh, maybe. I don't
You
know.
got to season up your Valaverse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit, I
it's
seen
cool.
that he showed a video of he had an alley viper that snapped in half.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I seen the preview for it. I just never did watch it.
I have a joint on one of my bats where I need to warm it up for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably do that to some of my Revelation figures.
Fuck with that shit, it would break.
I'm not.
I had stuck butterflies on some of them on what figures? The Firefly.
AM3, I agree. Steppenwolf shouldn't have went out like that.
Firefly was his butterflies were all stuck. So I
That's
don't
in
know.
the first movie though, right? That's before the Snyder cut. Because in the Snyder cut, he got beheaded.
Yeah.
I think that fucking Darkseid looks pretty damn good.
Darkseid.
Or Darkseid, yeah, I thought it was Darkseid, but I'm not a DC guy, so don't shoot me.
Too late. It's already on the way.
I always say Darkseid. I think it just sounds cooler.
But I mean, of course, I'm partial to the 1989 Batman. As far as really only DC I care for.
1989. What's significant about that one? I'm going blank.
Well, for two reasons: Tim Burton and Michael Keaton.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get you.
Jack Nicholson.
And Jack Nicholson, yes sir.
Jack Nicholson to me is still the best Joker that has been.
Hands down, he is. He's the best.
I think I can understand people saying on the looks end maybe, but as far as the character itself, I think
he
Jack
nailed
Nicholson,
that character.
Yeah, I think he nailed it. I mean, I know people like Heath Ledger, but to me, Heath Ledger is actually the.
Nah, Mark Hamill.
I think it's just
Mark Hamill, but that's kind of the only thing about Mark Hamill is that that's a voice actor, so he doesn't have to actually physically act.
Right. What you got there?
Yeah, he has to do more. He can't convey any physical emotion, so he has to put all of it into his voice.
Well, I think
but he doesn't have. But he doesn't have to show his face.
Is he hollow in the back, Omatic, when he's in his robot mode?
Well, I really like Cesar Romero. He's my second favorite.
When we open him up, it's a complete
Cesar Romero.
cavity
That was funny when I found out that he told them that he's not cutting his mustache.
Yeah,
I was like, I like that. That's funny. They was painting right over that shit.
Yep, damn sure did. He didn't want him. He refused
you
to
fly
shave.
so you can
I just thought of something.
Well,
That's like the
basically
reverse
the
Groucho
pink
Marx. Did you ever
tabby.
notice Groucho Marx's mustache is painted on?
Woo.
Who?
That's crazy.
Well, I know Eartha Kitt passed
Marx
away
Brothers.
recently.
Groucho
Really?
Marx.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even know it until Sam mentioned it, and then of course not long after that, Louis Anderson passed, and then Meatloaf passed like the next day. It just again, well, started off with Bob Saget, and then I seen a day where they said his wife finally come out, and after a few weeks, and it said that he had died. He hit his head, and
Brain injury, yeah.
yeah, so
He had brain bleeding or something.
yeah, he must have did it in his hotel room. Something happened to him at some point. And,
Who are we talking about? Bob
Bob
Saget.
Saget.
guy who played in Full House.
Yeah, I
America's
know
Funniest
Bob
Video.
Saget. I missed who you were.
Yeah.
You mentioned a bunch of people, so I wasn't sure exactly who you were
Oh
referring
yeah,
to.
no, you good. Yeah, there was quite a
I
few people.
lost along the way.
That's what shocked me, man. I mean, it was just. I mean, we lost a lot of good people, man. I mean, it really, Betty White, and she just was like what 2 weeks away from her 100th birthday, or
I thought it was a week.
it might have been. I
It's
knew it was close. It
17th.
was real
What's the
close.
birthday? It's out on the 31st.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not gonna question it because Lone is a fucking fanatic of the Gilmore Girls, so I'm not even.
I mean, I like the Golden Girls, man. My family's always been close. We grew up on all the old shows like Sanford
I'm not even gonna
and
die on that hill.
Good Time. I mean, all the good stuff, man. Andy Griffin, and we
I
played. I
don't
mean,
think it was the vaccine that killed Bob Saget. I think.
no, it wasn't. No. Now, well, I know Meatloaf died of
He
COVID.
said, "No, it wasn't." He's like, he's like, I refuse to believe.
But I know Meatloaf said he refused to wear a mask, and he wasn't going to get vaccinated. But
Shit. Poor Meatloaf. Damn.
well, I consider him to
His
be
name was Robert Paulson.
one of the greatest singers of all time. I mean, hell, you can't argue with the man's his career because he sold over 100 million records by his damn self.
The first rule of Fight Club. Hey, can we have one night where we don't talk about dead people?
Yeah, don't die, M3.
So Michael Jackson, to me, is one of the best artists ever.
More dead
Yeah,
people.
I consider him like.
Don't die, M3.
Okay.
Thanks for straight.
Prince, though, but that Prince, man, I ain't even gonna lie. Prince,
The best stand-up comedian, George Carlin or Richard Pryor?
damn it. George Carlin. I like George. Well, later George Carlin.
I mean, I would probably say I started off
Red
with
Fox.
Oh yeah,
Red Fox Red Fox is really good. I really like Red Fox. And then I didn't really care for Richard Pryor. He was all right, but I obviously like.
I like Richard Pryor for his honesty about who he was.
Yeah, he was.
I think a lot of people could learn a lot from that. Just accepting who you are and being who you are. Shit.
And being yourself and try not to be like nobody else. Who was it? It was shit. I'm trying to think. I really like Chris Rock. And of course, way before that, it was whoever played him. I can't even.
My favorite comedian is Corey Holcomb.
Corey Holcomb? I don't think I've heard of him.
You need to. That dude is fucking hilarious.
My mama likes Ron White. She thinks he's hilarious as hell, but I never could get into Ron White. Now, Jeff Foxworthy was funny as hell.
Tater salad.
Gabriel Iglesias is funny.
Yeah.
I like Aziz Ansari.
He's okay. For me, I don't really think his jokes just don't do it for me. But I mean, shit, he's where he is for a reason. So
Right. And I think Jeff Dunham, even though he's a ventriloquist, he's got puppets, but I really think he's great. I really like watching him.
Hey,
see,
Sam
for
might be
me, I kind of
correct.
got tired of that act.
Really.
The whole puppet thing. I think it like
Yeah,
when he
I
first
got
was
tired of
doing it,
that
it was
like
funny.
20 years ago.
Plug your
Yeah,
ears,
then it
Sam. Plug
just
your
it started
ears.
waning.
That shit is old.
I just like him when he does Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. That's like my favorite character he does.
I like
Puppet he does.
Walter.
And that
Yeah,
character is
Walter's funny
racist.
as
That
fuck too,
character is
man.
racist now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean he's all over the place.
that's why he doesn't do them that much anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
because he's honest. I mean, or what I say.
the
In other
jalapeno,
words,
the
he doesn't have
jalapeno.
Yeah,
the
jalapeno on a stick.
And what was it, Sweet Daddy D?
Yeah, Sweet Daddy D. Yeah.
Yeah, he was living off of racist shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the time we live in. So, but it's what they do. Man. Some people
I
do
mean,
it.
a
Some people
lot of
don't.
comedians from that era, that's all they was doing was getting paid off for racist jokes.
Oh yeah, beating it like a dead horse. I
Here's
mean,
the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. I can do a racist joke if it's funny.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's just insulting, that's different.
Oh yeah, most
But
people.
if it's funny, you know what I'm saying? I know you don't really mean no harm. It's just a fucking joke.
Right. That's
You know
like
what I'm
Bernie
saying?
Mac, man.
That's
I love
okay
me
to
some
me.
Bernie Mac. I mean, he could talk about anything in my mind. I wouldn't care what it was. He's just funny as fuck. Especially talking about his sister's kids, my sister's kids. I think that was the funniest thing he ever fucking done.
Yeah, Bernie
Ruh-roh.
Mac. Yeah, but I don't know. Like when it comes down to that type of stuff, like racist jokes and shit, I'm just kind of like, you got to be funny. You can't be.
You can't get away with it unless you're funny
Yeah,
about it. And
and
you can
and
tell.
honestly, these days, I will say that people's sensitivity is like on fucking 10. But
Turn all
I
the way up.
mean,
Goes up to 11.
nah. Well, yeah, some people are at 11, but I don't know. Like, if it's funny, it's funny. That's what I'll say. If it's not funny and you just being racist to be fucking racist, then
I mean,
yeah.
you know it right off the bat, so it's not like it's a secret.
Man, Jay Hollow's still in the chat.
Really?
What up, J Hollow?
No, I'm asking. He's still in the chat. M3 still in the building.
All right, M3, you want a Mexican joke? How do Mexicans cut their pizzas? They use Little
M3.
Caesars. Little Caesars.
Now, M3, you knew Lone was going to step up to the bat
I
on that
know
one.
you knew he was gonna step up to it.
If I told a Mexican joke, people would get all pissed off. They'd be like, "No, you can't say shit like that."
Well, is it funny?
No. Oh yeah, of course it's funny, but not. You're not allowed. I guess people, they're too sensitive about certain things like that.
Tell you somebody else who's fucking funny was the dude who played Jones in Police Academy.
Who?
I can't think of the guy's actual real name, but he played the character who makes the funny noises in Police Academy.
Oh, Winslow.
Yeah, Winslow. Yeah.
That fucking dude's name.
Can't remember his real name.
I know who you talking about though.
Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, I like it when he thought he was Bruce Lee.
I don't know. Just like I said before with the whole clan thing, like there's some things that are funny, but it's only funny to you. And if you know that it's only funny to you and that it may offend someone else, just keep it to yourself.
So like we had the people come on earlier today, wilding out.
Yeah.
And they were saying things like, it's like
it went from sex toys putting stuff up your butt to you hate gay people, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, when he
so
did
so
that,
so he
I knew what he was doing.
so he said he thought this was a sex toy chat, and he said he joined because he thought it was some gay shit.
Yeah, and he wanted to participate in faggotry.
Yeah.
That's what he said. And then he said that we were the ones who were like anti-gay or something.
Yeah, he said that to me.
Well, he was saying that. So check this out. He was saying that in reference to what Daredevil said, right? Because when Daredevil was like, "Nah, it ain't none of that over here," he decided to take that to another level and be like, "Oh, so y'all have a problem with gay people," and so he was gonna try to spin it as if like we have a problem with gay people.
No, he probably had that shit planned.
Oh, it was planned, but what I'm
Not that it was
saying
a
is
smart
that he
plan.
tried
I'm
to
just
bank it
saying
off of
that's
what
what he
Daredevil
intended
said.
to do the whole time.
Right. He thought I'd set myself up, but he clearly had me fucked up.
Oh, I just hope they come back tomorrow because pretty sure
But like I
Bruce is going
said,
to
you
be here.
can't troll trolls. So
And if they come in
if you're
here when
gonna come
Bruce
with
is
that
in
type of
here,
shit,
that's
you
going to
have
be
to be
entertaining.
funny. You have to be funny and you have to be witty if you're gonna troll.
So then he said he found the channel because he was searching through StreamYard.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he made that shit up because otherwise, how did all his friends find the same channel immediately in YouTube? They were in the chat.
Yeah, how convenient, right?
I don't know.
And here's my thing: even if you did do that, and let's just say he did, right?
After there was
What I didn't like was I was hoping Cass was gonna let me on when they was still on because I wanted to go in, but he
Well, I was
didn't,
trying to keep my blood
unfortunately.
pressure down. It did go up, though.
But he didn't let me on in time, and he booted him, and
I'm here. I'm
it's okay,
waiting.
Cass. I'm not mad, but
John
I
something and
wanted to
Mike
smoke. I ain't
something.
gonna lie, I did because I find that shit hilarious.
I mean, I
Like,
find it hilarious too, but I can only take.
like what gets me is that when I see people and they try to like make fun of people for what they do, well, what the fuck do you do?
Yeah, I know, right?
I
You
thought
know
it
what I'm
was
saying?
lame,
Like,
but I saw the whole thing
please
coming.
explain to me what makes you so mature.
Fucking hater.
Because if on Sunday night you're gonna be sitting around with some chips and cheese sauce, watching a whole bunch of men smash into each other, and you're trying to tell me that that's somehow more mature than me buying a bunch of men,
No,
little plastic men and smashing them into each other.
no, it's
Damn
even
different.
worse. It's even worse what they're doing. They're going around harassing people on the internet.
Yeah. And my thing is this though. Here's the thing. Okay, I don't know if we do have any gay members or not, right? But my thing is, even if we did, so the fuck what? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, if that's what you do, that's what you do.
Yeah,
But
don't, of course.
don't sit here and try to make it into something that is not.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not going down
So
into
for
football streams and tell them how stupid I think what they're doing is.
I mean, I'm open-minded and welcome to everybody. I don't give a damn.
So just for a second, let's imagine they are gay. Right? Let's just imagine they are exactly what they were, you know.
I didn't want to picture them doing that. That's nasty.
No. What I'm getting at is what I'm getting at is as representatives for that culture. Did you see how they came in here and they were rude, kind of savage with it? You know, they kind of came in and kind of was aggressively talking about, things when they knew that's not what it was.
Yeah.
So let's assume they were gay. They were kind of like some savage gay people to come in here and act like that, right?
Right, yeah.
In the closet in denial.
Nah, I'm just saying. Let's just imagine it was two all-out gay dudes who just came in the chat earlier and tried to just roughhouse and talk about sex and shit and sticking shit in people's ass.
Yeah, that's the first thing they started talking about.
So I mean, that's pretty savage as representatives for their community. For them to be on the internet doing that. just jumping into live streams and attacking people like that.
Right, and then they want to be accepted by other people, but look at what they're doing.
Exactly. So,
Well, here's my thing. Like I said, so when it comes to shit like sexuality, we don't really understand it, right? People like what they like. That's how I see it. So
Yeah.
I don't really make fun of things like that. Like, now don't get me wrong, that don't exclude you from jokes,
No.
but I don't like bank on that type of
Yeah,
material.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to insult somebody.
Yeah, like I said, there's a difference between being funny and being insulting.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So my
like,
thing is,
they were definitely trying to insult.
yeah, they were being insulting. So like I said, if we did have any members that are gay, you know what I'm saying,
I
I
mean,
defend them tooth and
oh
nail
yeah, most definitely. I mean, they're not
because
making a
that's
full ass of
bullshit.
themselves.
Because they weren't joking. You know what I'm saying? They weren't joking just to be funny. Hey guys, we're gonna talk about toys or
I mean,
whatever it
they
is they
could have
like. No, they were
come in
they
here,
were trying to be funny at the expense
right.
of someone else, and I
Right.
don't like that because I don't like
But if they'd
bullies.
have come in here being genuine and cool and everything, everything would have been Gucci. But that clearly wasn't what they were doing.
Three is stupid.
Mm.
I knew that shit was a red flag as soon as I heard them open their mouth. I'm like, oh nope, here we go.
But yeah,
Yeah, I'm
man. Like,
surprised
I
they
don't.
lasted as long as they did.
Yeah, I'm
I
actually surprised.
do not like bullies. I've never liked
I don't
bullies.
like bullies either.
And so for me, I was just like, oh shit, I'm finna put myself in the shit. They can say what the
Well,
fuck they
shit.
want to say about me because I'm finna go in too.
Well, shit,
Hope
kid,
they can keep
kid,
up.
White wall.
kid
I
got
mean,
on first.
they were directly rude to Daredevil though.
Oh
You get
yeah,
what I'm
It
saying?
was.
That dude was directly offensive to Daredevil. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
Well, you see me, I don't give two fucks. So I told him what was on my mind, and
Hey,
what he
I
said.
looked at Daredevil's face because he had the side camera on like
Yeah.
this, and the look on his face, I was like, oh man, I want to get on so bad. So I tried to get on. I seen it all in his face. I was like, oh.
I was getting ready to lie, cause I was getting ready to light into him, man. I was just like, "You're a fucking peon, man. You
I seen
talking
it
about?"
all in your face, bro. I was like, oh man.
He done got me started, man. I was about to. He better be glad that was just like an early barrage.
And see, what's crazy is I was on right, and then I had got off for a second because
Yeah,
my
I
mom
remember
called. And then when I came back, I seen these two dudes on. I'm like, who the fuck are they?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, so I was watching for a second, and I was like, who the fuck are these two? And then I saw the look on your face, and I was like, okay, what the fuck happened? Because he clearly he's pissed. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, so I was like, shit, let me jump on in here
Yeah,
and
because
see.
I don't get pissed very often. I don't even think y'all seen me really go off on anybody. So I'm a pretty humble, nice guy for the most part. But when I gotta speak my mind,
Oh no, I wanted to smoke, but oh well. Cass said no.
I know Kid got on first, and then Kaz jumped on him, and then it
Oh
went.
yeah, when Kid said what he said, I was like, shit, that's exactly fucking right.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
And they were
I
talking
already
shit
knew.
on
I
him
already
as soon
knew
as he
when
came
Kid got
on.
on. That shit was our. He wasn't gonna let. I already
I
know.
tell you what though, that's one thing I respect about Kid. Kid don't be fucking around. He say
No,
exactly what the hell
but just imagine if
he
he
don't let
was.
them
Yeah,
like interrupt him or nothing. He say what exactly what the hell he gotta say.
yeah. Just look if
Imagine
Raw
what would
would have.
happen if Newsman had been on.
Oh man, he'd
yeah,
You think? I
Hunter for
mean, I
Hire
know
haven't messed with that yet.
Sam would have cut him. I mean, he's one of them guys can cut you with words, man. So he wouldn't have to get
Yeah,
aggressive.
exactly.
He's
And you
highly
know they would have
intelligent.
thought he was an easy target.
He's a highly intelligent guy, man. I respect a lot of different things about that guy. He's a good friend of mine. Well, he calls me little brother, and I call him big brother. So, or no, he calls me big brother. I call him brother.
Man, shit. I don't mind. Shit.
I wouldn't see any of
If
them
I see
try to win
somebody
an
getting
argument
bullied,
with either
yeah. My
Sam
thing is
or
if you can
Bruce
bully them, come bully
or
me. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
I
I want
I've
you
been
to
bullied
bully me.
before, most of my life, but I
See how
finally
long
got
that shit
to a
lasts.
point of being, I wasn't gonna put up with it no more. I finally decided to start speaking my mind in my teenage years. You know, when I got to around 15, you know, or so, and then I just was like, fuck it, I'm not taking no more shit no more. So
M3, you collect sexy statues. What are you gonna do?
right, grope titties
Yeah,
and
man.
grope ass.
Yeah. The only bully
Like
here.
even like bro, even in school, like I was like that. Like if I saw someone being a bully, I put myself in harm's way. Like,
Oh
no,
yeah.
bully me.
We
Like
were
I want to see
the
you bully
bullies.
me.
Like it was like a squad of bullies at my
Hey,
school.
I
So
don't
you had to either
bully.
hey,
you were
kid.
part of the squad.
Hey, hold on. Kid with the kung fu grip, he get like 10 breaks at work.
Mm-hmm.
Kid, get back to work, bro.
Kid is in the middle of surgery. He got the brain in one hand and texting in the other.
See, in Texas, in Texas, we got something called, high siding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or, throwback high capping, before they started calling just capping. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And, that's where you can just, modern day, they call it roasting. It was roast back in the day, but we used to just high side, and it's an art to it. It's an art to it. It's never going into your mama,
Right.
but still roasting somebody about whatever else, you know what I'm saying? So with that, you can you can you can set up the situation however you want it, really, you know what I'm
You can
saying?
tear somebody down without even going the easy route. So
Yeah, you can force them to attack you, so basically you're in the right,
right, because
you know what I'm saying?
the first thing they're gonna come out of their mouth is they're gonna
Right.
bring the mama into it, and I'll be like, see, look how long it took you. It didn't take you but 2 seconds.
But even so, that's a waste of a line. I'm gonna just roast you back
Even
to
harder.
back, just roast after roast, So that's what high capping, that's what high side is, where you just line after line, you roasting, you don't never give a break. So
Nope.
I mean, it's like either we gonna fight or I'm gonna just roast you. You just gonna have to chill out. So I mean, it's one of
See,
those
I come
things.
from that. So my thing is,
I know
I
you
had
know
to learn. I had to learn how to cut back immediately.
immediately. That's what I'm saying. Like them dudes was lucky they had the cast that they had. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
Because
right.
they would have really got roasted up. You know what I'm saying?
I'd have just sit back and just enjoyed every second of it.
Yeah, man. Because they was out of line for real.
Oh,
Oh
it
yeah.
most definitely is out of line.
For real.
I was just like, oh, what the fuck, man? I thought it was just gonna be a normal, good old night, and and then here we go. I'm just, oh shit. I'm like, you got time for this ignorant ass shit, but old people,
I
I,
find people like that to be highly entertaining. Like
my
'cause
tolerance
they
level
feel
for
like they're so clever, and that's the part that just makes it funny to me. Like they feel like their jokes are clever, and they're like the most like elementary jokes.
well,
Like
what got me was,
everybody's gonna say a joke that's gonna bomb, right? I know I bomb sometimes, but
well,
it's just like every joke that they had was like, okay, really?
Yeah. It was lame.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
preschool
It was
shit.
lame. I
yeah.
mean, the first dude came on. You know what I'm saying, with the dollar store shades on, with that lame ass Raiders blanket on hanging on his wall,
Right.
and then he
One of them had the Bengals, right? And then the other one
Yeah.
had, well, it was the Raiders?
Yeah. The
yeah,
first one was the
yeah.
Raiders. The
First he
other
had the
guy was the
Raiders and shit.
Bengals.
He come on talking about, so what do you guys doing? Like get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? like Cas be trying to be nice to these
I
motherfuckers.
know, man. Like, I'd be like, Cass, no, don't be
I'm
nice.
like, you gotta start screening. That's why I said you gotta have a toy in hand or something.
It's like
You can
you
some
gotta
new
have
shit too. It can't be no, you know what I'm saying, or
you
some
gotta have
vintage
a
shit.
caller ID, man.
It can't be
The
no dollar
interviewer
store
guy
shit.
that came on last night, the interview guy.
Yeah.
So, fuck it. I don't
Oh
know if
yeah,
he's
yeah.
watching or
You
not,
got
but
the
I'm
last.
gonna go ahead and say it,
Yeah.
bruh.
Yeah.
I know that you was just trying to get some content out of this shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't know if you know this, but I know people who do interviewee type questions. They think that they're clever with their questioning because they try to get people to admit things that they normally wouldn't.
You seen how I pointed them out, right?
Oh, I seen it, but I
Yeah.
was already on it.
Yeah.
So if you noticed, I pointed out. I said, "Oh, you got cats or some sort of animal." I was trying to let him know I'm on to you. You dig? Like I'm
Yeah.
trying to let you know, hey, I know what you're doing. But he's not thinking. You know what I'm saying? He's thinking, oh no, I'm gonna get this interview. I'm gonna ask these questions. He's not
Yeah.
thinking, oh wait, is somebody sitting here on my level with that?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
he's a
not gonna tell
clown.
you nothing that you want to know. But I'm an open book, so I don't give a shit though.
All right.
When I begin to sniff some bullshit, I'm oftentimes gonna look to see. You know. So
Yeah.
when he started talking about that little toy that he had or whatever, well, go get it.
All right.
Fuck it, we got time. We can wait.
Yeah, let me
This
see it.
motherfucker come back with a Dollar Tree purple dinosaur
With a
that he
dookie
got
chain on.
last week. That shit ain't from his childhood with his lion
So
ass.
if you
I'm like,
notice when he showed it, I said, well, what's the significance? What's the story behind it? Oh, it was just something I took from my childhood class. Okay, so what's the story? No
I
story.
stole it and I kept it. Like, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
So what was this? The last night cast stream or something?
Yeah, another clown
Yeah.
came in here with his reporter face on, talking about how long you guys been collecting?
Well, that's the same. That's the same line. The open line, or one of the open lines in Dude Tonight came up with. So what y'all collect? What you mean? What the fuck we collect, bitch?
You know what I'm saying?
Called
Asking
the
all these
casual
motherfucking
toy chat.
questions.
Yeah.
You
Didn't
guys
fucking say
Casual
collect
toy
on
chat.
it.
What
This
else
is
do
this
you think?
this is not a quiz show. You
Yeah.
not to come on here and just trying to quiz everybody.
Fuck
Like
no.
I collect your mom's panties, bitch.
Yeah. Fucking one got a stack
The
of
whole
fucking
set.
porno mags under his fucking mattress and shit.
Yeah, man. I was trying my hardest, but I seen what you were saying, Ilmatic. I was like, oh, okay. Somebody else was paying attention because I was like, I knew
I was like,
I
this
knew
is
it
crazy.
was some
Well, I don't
bullshit.
know what word it was. I used one of the first words I said. Well, it must have been a real big word though to one of the guys. He was like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Huh?"
Shit.
I was
3.
like, "Dude, you got like
Detective.
20% brain capacity, bro."
Then he was extra lame talking about, oh, I got another interview in a few minutes, guys. Can we wrap this up? Can we wrap this up?
It was with some other fucking clown.
Hey, M3, what was in his glasses reflection? I didn't see it.
M3, zoom in and enhance.
Because I was trying to figure it out. Because see, here's the thing, I'm computer savvy, but I don't know a lot about this streaming shit. So I was
Kid, this
trying to
His
figure out
glasses
who was streaming
dollar
his Twitch at the same time. Because if y'all noticed when he came in, and I made a joke about the mic and all that shit, and I was
about
like,
the
damn,
mic,
you
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah, I just got this last week. I started
Yeah,
vlogging."
I'm not a streamer. I wouldn't say I'm a streamer. I have a Twitch.
Yeah, Giga fucked him.
What the
Yeah,
fuck do you do
Giga
on
fucked him
Twitch?
up. Giga fucked him up. He was like, "You're a
Yeah.
streamer."
Yeah.
He said, "You're a streamer."
Giga said, "Are you a streamer?"
Yeah.
He said, "A
Fucked
what?"
him up.
He's like, "Come
Yeah, he
on
tried to
in.
play stupid. Yeah, he tried to play
Get
stupid.
your egg cracked." He was like, "Come on
And see,
in."
that's another thing. Giga was right onto it too.
Oh yeah, I smelled shit right from the first second they came on.
Cause I was like, who the hell just has a mic like that? Like, none of us got mics like that set up.
And he looked like he was one of Marilyn Manson's crew.
They said he was gonna interview some chick who does tarot for crypto.
Yeah, motherfucker.
So you just told, yeah. I saw what you were saying when you said that. And so I was like, let me get this straight. You don't stream, but you do interviews.
Boy,
Well,
DFS
who
was
gets
in
to
the
see these interviews? So
DFS was in
obviously
the
you're
comments.
streaming the interviews.
Yeah, motherfucker looked like he came off America Most Wanted Top 10.
DFS was in the comments fucking him up over the tarot shit. That was funny, boy. I was like, what? Tarot cards? What the fuck is he talking about? Hey, man, if Cass let me be a moderator on here, when that dude left and he came back with that purple dinosaur, he would have just disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
M3, what was in his glasses? Was it like his stream channel or something? Because I think he was streaming.
He might have been. Possible.
And then I noticed that whenever we would say something, he would start writing.
Like
And
he's
I was
taking
just
notes
like,
and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Like a snitch or something. Like,
All right.
yeah, I'd have cut him off for real.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna
Well, you
I'm gonna
know,
ask you a little
thinking about it,
question.
even though I didn't get to see it night for last night, because I was on for a little bit in the ER lobby. I was at the hospital, but I'm sure it was a
I'm gonna answer your
continuation.
questions and ask questions.
Yeah, it was a continuation from the other night. So I'm sure we'll catch them in here tomorrow night too. It's like going to the well one too many times, or like going to the zoo and poking the wild animals. You know, you don't want to do that.
But that just goes to show you that now is more, you know what I'm saying, it's starting to get to a point where there's more and more different kinds of people watching this shit.
Right, it's like a Jerry Springer episode.
Yeah, we gotta get some screenshots and some memes going.
So I guess, Matic, you're gonna be our Steve then, right?
The what?
You gonna be our Steve?
What's the Steve?
Steve was the guy who was the bodyguard on Jerry's
Steve
show.
Wilkos.
He was the guy who threw everybody out. Yeah.
Oh, nah, I don't fuck with Steve.
No, you don't fuck with Steve.
Yeah, he used to be a cop or something.
I think he might have been. Yeah, it was funny though. He was like, kind of, what was it? Soul Train used to have Sandman. No, Apollo used to have the Sandman when he'd come out and run your ass off the stage and shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with the Sandman.
Had a fucking chair and a whip.
Ramen.
I think it was a chair. I know it was a chair and a whip. I think he come out with some funny, like big ass fucking hat on. Looked like he come off of Willy Wonka or something.
Yeah, Steve Wilco. I done accidentally come across his show, his show a few times, and I seen him being rude to the guests.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I
don't
never
like that
watched
shit.
any of his shit.
Dude.
He was all right when he was on Jerry to an extent. I didn't really care for him like that or anything, but I didn't think much of the guy really, other than him just being a bodyguard for for Jerry.
He get right up in people's faces and yell at them.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Well, see, that's because they're contractually bounded not to do nothing to him.
Right.
I mean, I remember
Who's
being
this you're talking about?
watching the
Like all those little talk shows like that. Like it's a lot of shit that go on in the background.
Maury and Maury wasn't. I mean, Jerry was probably the raunchiest out of all of them, obviously.
Nah, the raunchiest was fucking Ricky Lake.
Really?
Hell yeah.
That was definitely Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer pretty much started all that shit.
Yeah, Jerry did. Yeah.
But Jerry was like the one where it was super fake and raunchy.
Yeah, but he pretty much that whole idea of like ratchet ass TV. That was
He coined that. He coined that shit straight up. Like,
True.
I tell
Ricky
you what,
Lake
I
was
enjoyed me some.
Ricky Lake was more chill than fucking Jerry
Yeah,
Springer.
she was. Yeah.
I remember Ricky Lake had those ones where it was like the kids and they'd be like, I smoke cigarettes. And they'd be like, we're taking you to fucking boot camp. And they'd be like, take them to the fucking jail so prisoners could fucking cuss them out and shit.
I tell you what, I like me some Dr. Phil, bro. Dr. Phil.
Yeah, I smoke cigarettes. I drink alcohol. I do what I want. It's my body. I do what I want. It's my body. I do what I want.
How about that?
Smoking with cigarettes.
Dr. Phil, he'd tell him straight up what was on his fucking mind.
And then, of course, Cartman did that one where he was like, whatever, I do what I want.
Yeah.
Right. He got that from Ricky Lake,
Judge Judy was funny. She was brutal.
Hold on, y'all. What is GameStop trying to charge me for?
What was it? Judge Joe Brown.
GameStop trying to ship me my alleys.
Oh shit.
Nice.
I'm hoping my shit comes in tomorrow. It should be here though.
Was that the one where Cartman said he was addicted to having abortions, or was that the one where they were doing like the pro wrestling drama?
Well, I remember Celebrity Deathmatch on MTV. That was always funny to me. With
Yes,
Lil
definitely.
Wayne.
It's one of those
Let's
alleys of
get it
humor.
on. Beavis and Butthead fighting. I remember that was like one of the main ones I remember.
My own theory is wild.
Boring. Oh yeah, I trying to figure out who the father was. All those fucking ones.
Oh my God,
You are not the
M3.
father.
I am that baby
M3.
daddy.
You just sat here and gave $50, and we don't get none of that.
Damn.
Cass, you're welcome.
Yep. He's gonna get 40. Well, I don't know. He said, what was it? They take what 30%?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said
So
30%.
so that he would get
M3, we ain't getting that. That is
$39
going straight to Cass.
maybe, or I don't know, something like that.
The more money they donate, the more publicity and the more trolls we get. The more trolls. Thanks, M3.
It's probably only, you know what?
Send all the trolls.
Here's the thing. I'm not even against the trolls. I just want
No.
you to be a funny troll.
Well, when you ain't got no fucking intelligence, I mean, it's just
Yeah.
like,
Where's that one guy, British B?
oh yeah, he'd had a hell of a time, boy. He'd have chewed them boys up in 2 minutes.
Yeah, British B. That guy fucking.
That motherfucker, he don't give a damn. He'll say whatever the fuck he wants to say, and that's just what it is. He don't hold shit back.
There's who else is like that?
Raw talk, and of course y'all know Kid, because Kid was already going after him. I know Raw would have let him have it, man. Raw, y'all heard him go off, so I already know. It's just certain people. Hell, even I even think New Soundwave would have let him have it.
Hey, do Soundwave be tripping me out, man. That should be funny as hell.
Yeah, he's
Cobra
something.
Viper ain't been on here ever since.
Yeah.
Been a while though.
It's been a while since he's been on here. Ever since whatever the fuck that was that went on between them two.
Well,
Now here's the deal though. I have seen Cobra Viper on Instagram.
He ain't been on here in a while either.
Who?
Shit makes me laugh so much.
Who long?
Roundhead.
Oh yeah, Roundhead ain't been. Yeah, that is. Well, because they do Round.
Oh yeah, he does do his thing on
Yeah,
Instagram.
he's tight with Cobra, which I don't. I've caught myself being on there before, but it's been a while. But they pretty much stay on Instagram now, so it's been a
I don't
while.
even get the notifications anymore when people go on. In fact, I haven't seen pictures, I don't think, from either of them in a long time.
Yeah, I get all the notifications for
Instagram's working
everybody.
right.
And I see everybody when they
Now,
go live.
So check this out. I ain't gonna say I'm not talking shit about Cobra Viper or Roundhead at
No,
all.
not at all, man. I consider
But
part of the family.
but I have seen some others, not them, but I have seen some others who used to come on here all the time, and I've seen them in other social medias talking shit.
No, really. I never
So,
have, but I mean,
Ads are about everybody.
it's about everybody. It's just they talk about the idea of just the type of people that be on here. I'm not gonna put them out there, but they know who they are, and they know I'm not lying.
all right. Yeah, I don't give a damn either way, man. I am who I am, and you don't. You don't fucking like me.
It's one specific motherfucker. He still comes on every once in a while that I don't like him. I ain't gonna lie to you, but he knows who he is.
All right. I don't dislike nobody, but not yet anyway. So
Now, when I remember when I put it
The
like
only two
this:
people left that I
he,
really
he
don't
was
like
this
on that
this
much.
individual was a part of the bullshit that happened when it was one night when I had got off and Cobra Clan and fucking some other guys was on here and they was fucking with Giga and whoever.
Well, there's one dude. I'm gonna say I can't say his name because I don't really give a damn. But
Is it
he
a scalper?
kind of put his foot in his mouth. He said he was quote unquote going to send me something he never has, which I don't give a damn either way because I would have put return to sender as soon as I got it out the mailbox. Put the flag back up. But it was fucking. I mean, he's cool. I mean, I guess, but what he had said one night, when I was in the stream, kind of got me, man. And something I've dealt with my whole life. It was toy cartel.
Well, fuck.
Yeah,
There
I
it is.
knew it.
Then.
That's why I said was it a
Well, fuck.
scalper?
There it is. Then that's who it is for me.
Because he made a crack about Well, I mean, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I know he and kind of just like you said, Astray. When somebody says something or how if they talking, they try to be all like, in between the lines, like they're not trying to come out directly and say it. Like I'm not smart enough to understand it. Don't
Yeah.
insult my fucking intelligence, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I already knew what your angle was as soon as you opened your fucking mouth. And he made a crack about obviously how I look in regards to my teeth. And I'm just like, dude, you were cool up until that point, and then now you
Oh,
done
I missed that one. I've seen him talk shit about a couple people, but I missed that
you
one.
you done gone over, you done stepped off the edge, you done crossed the line, so that's
For
something I've dealt
me,
with my whole life. I don't give a fuck either way, but I mean I ain't got nothing against the guy, because he hadn't said anything to me since then, but I didn't find it too fucking amusing.
the thing that gets me is that, like I said, we all get on here, we crack jokes, whatever. We all cut on
Yeah,
each
but
other.
y'all don't sit here and be talking about me or deliberately like trying to
Well,
hurt me
no,
or
it should never be personal. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? But he makes the types of jokes that, like, bro, if you're gonna be making them kind of jokes, you need to be on here then, so
Yeah,
everybody can cut on your ass.
right.
But
I
he
mean,
wants to like jump in the stream and then make a few jokes and then leave, or jump in the chat and make his jokes and then you know what I'm saying?
I guess he
And
must
I'm
have
just
thought he
like,
was
shit.
gonna like
If
run me
you're gonna be
off.
doing that,
But,
if you're gonna be making them type of jokes like that, you need to be here so you can get in the heat of this shit.
right.
Jump in the skillet.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't like that's cowardly to me.
Yeah.
And that's what the internet emboldens people like that.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I'm
That's
gonna jump
why
in the chat and I'm
I
gonna make a
didn't.
joke and then that's it. I'm like,
That's
nah,
why
bitch, get your ass in here.
I took it to heart right off the bat, because I've dealt with it all my life. But after a while, as I got older, I don't take that shit no more. So I spoke my mind, and I just kind of let him just dig his own grave. So, like I said, I mean, other than that, I ain't got to deal with the guy. I'm okay with him, until he opens his mouth again. But I don't
Yeah,
care
for
either
me,
way.
what it is that you was a lame when you was in school, and now you on the internet trying to be cool.
Yeah,
Like,
like
I don't know. I don't have respect for that type of shit. Like I said, I'm a jokey person, but goddamn it, if
I
you
think
gonna
he realized it. I think he realized it after the fact because he was trying to cool up to me and all that, and then trying to be cool. And he said he was going to say he'd show me one of his Laserdisc movies was Masters of the Universe, and he said, "Hey, hey Daredevil, I think you would like this." And he said, "By the way, I've got the Super 7 commemorative coin that came with I don't know, it was Snake Mountain or whatever, but anyway, I didn't get one with mine, but I didn't give a fuck." But he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna send you one, all right?" And I got plenty of them. I'm like, "All right, cool, whatever. Here's my address." And I figured he was just messing with me, so I didn't think he'd ever send it to me, which he never has. Which I don't care either way, but it's
that goes
whatever,
back to
man.
saying, saying that you're gonna do something, and you know that you're not gonna do it. Don't say that you're gonna do it.
Right? That's why I figured it was just trying to hoping that I would look past what he said and what he did, but I don't dwell on shit. I ain't gonna hold that against nobody, man. Like I said, he know what he did, and He did it at that time, and it's old news, and that shit's water under the bridge.
Nah, I don't hate the guy. I'm just like,
Nah,
shit.
nah, nah. I don't hate
Like
him
I
at
said,
all. You know,
man,
I ain't got nothing
if
negative
you
about
gonna
him
come in
until
here cutting on people, and you're
yeah,
gonna be doing personal jokes,
yeah.
you need to be available to be joked on as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. He ain't gonna come back. Matter of
Like,
fact, I ain't seen him since then. So if that tells you anything,
well, he comes in and he gets in the chat, in the
uh,
chat and makes a few jokes, and then he's out of there pretty much.
yeah, I have seen him. I have seen him in the
Well,
chat, but I don't.
you
I ain't never
hit
read
with
his comment.
one other person and they do it together.
Right.
Yeah.
But
But
Roundhead
you know,
was like the least of the three.
yeah, but I ain't got Roundhead's cool, man. Honestly,
Yeah, see, they
I've
make a
never
stupid
had an
crap and
issue.
then run it into the ground. He didn't run it into the ground.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to be what they were trying to be. He was just being
Yeah,
himself,
he
and
was with them at the time, but they were the ones that ran it into the ground.
yeah, he was just
The
trying
same
to
stupid
enjoy,
remark
and
over and over.
I ain't got nothing against the dude. I really Roundhead is a-okay with me, so he's all from day one. He's been nothing but cool. So I don't consider him to be a part of that whole.
Yeah, I'm not mad at him. I'm just saying he was kind of part of it, but not as much, not really.
Right, yeah, he was just in it to be in it. He wasn't being, you know, negative about, trying to be, part of that whole ordeal. So he was just kind of there. And he loves to have fun and joke. So that's who he is, man. And he's a good dude. So
Yeah.
I do miss him being on here though, because he is funny as hell, and he is very entertaining, and I know he really likes GI Joe, and
Going back to that, as long as it's funny, because I laugh at my goddamn self. I don't care.
oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, I've caught myself cracking some jokes, but I don't joke too much. But usually when I do say something, it catches you off guard, like the whole get your dick kicked in the dirt type of shit.
yeah, that's crazy. And now it's getting your dick kicked in the dirt. So now
Right,
you had your dick dropping into the dirt. Now it's
right.
getting kicked into
Yeah,
the
you got to spin on it now. Yeah,
dirt.
trying to keep it fresh. You feel me? Like my Hawaiian sweet roll.
Shit, hey man, you only got one time to warm them shits up, and it's over.
Oh yeah, yeah. We grilled some steak and hamburgers tonight, and they had went to my dad and got some Hawaiian sweet rolls for like the hamburger buns.
Mm.
So I made my hamburger on that, and melted me some cheese on it, and had me some
Yeah,
damn.
that's like and potato buns. Those make the best buns. Those two.
Yeah. And then I had some honey barbecue chips. I kind of regretted it though, because I paid for it, with the heartburn or the indigestion. But I'm all right right now. So
M3 had a Streetwalker's taco.
Shit, street
Man,
taco.
street tacos sound good. Man.
yeah, we was gonna cook tacos night for last, but
Carnitas.
Yeah.
I ate some mashed potatoes and
Onion, little cilantro,
baked
little squirt
beans.
of lime juice on it. Yeah. Damn, yeah, that's what I want.
We probably might have tacos tonight. I don't know if we do. I don't know if I'm gonna eat them or not. If it's early enough, I might. But if it's like past if it's like anywhere like 7, 8 o'clock, I probably won't, because
It's gotta be on the corn.
I'm gonna pay
Those
for
little
it.
tiny corn tortillas.
I really like we do the soft tacos from like Taco Bell.
Man, Lone Dragon is crazy.
Oh no.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, dang dolphin.
I know I gotta take this fucking medicine here in about Not too much from far from now. I'm about to drink me some milk because I ain't gonna eat anything.
He needs some milk.
Well, I know the bottle. Like I said, the bottle says you can eat or drink milk, and I've only ever ate when I've taken it. So I'm kind of wondering if I drank milk, whether it would make my stomach upset. But I guess we're about to find out.
Man, don't do it, man.
Yeah, because I've
Yeah,
actually been kind of lucky because that's one of the
it's not worth it.
side effects of this steroid I'm on.
It's not
Not
worth
gonna
it.
figure out straight.
It's not worth
Oh, hey, M3, can dolphins be gay?
I know the dolphins can cry.
They can.
Okay.
Yeah, remember that band called Live when the dolphins cry?
Apparently.
I know when the doves cry. That's a good
Yeah,
song, by
this is
the
what it sounds like.
Yeah, it was a band called Live, Live. It was really probably their
way.
the only
Doves cry.
uh
Ding, 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 ding,
song
ding,
that's good that they did.
ding.
I ain't heard that song in a while. It's been years.
Doves cry. Yeah, I was listening to it at work. Fuck yeah.
More than meets the eye.
That's like around Soundgarden time and shit like that, you know. Blind Melon and
Yeah, one time I was with a girl and she was calling one of them fucking doves and like doing that shit, making it like respond. And I started going, she's like, what's that? And I said, that's the sound of fucking when doves cry.
I thought it was Billy Corgan played in that band, but fuck, I don't know. I don't remember. I never was a big into grunge and that kind of movement. I was always a 70s, 80s, 90s rock. It kind of ended when Damn Yankees came out with High Enough. That was like 89, 90-ish, somewhere around in there, and I just rock wasn't the same.
Shit.
At least for me, you know. 80s was really the number one decade to me for rock, but
Oh yeah.
anybody wouldn't argue with
Man,
me.
I remember when this dude in high school, when I was a freshman, he introduced me to Behemoth.
No,
I remember being like, what in the fuck am I listening to?
but shit, that's like when I first heard Rammstein do
Hell yeah.
Haas. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I like this. I guess I like a lot of like different eras and genres of music
And I
though.
remember him warning me. He was like, hey, man, be careful, bro, because you start listening to that, next thing you know, you're going to start hearing all types of satanic shit.
Yeah, I know, right? You're gonna think about killing people and shit.
I
You
was
know,
like,
I
I
like,
listen to 36 Mafia. What are you talking about?
oh shit, there's a Russian Weber gig.
I mean, I used to listen to 3-6.
Oh, I
You
still
ever listen to
yeah,
like Troll Bible?
I was listening to Mr. Don't Play today.
A fucking Project Fat.
Yeah.
Fucking what was it? So it was Project. It was 3-6. It was Memphis. Anybody from Memphis. Fucking I can't damn think of his fucking name. He played in that one video with Taylor Swift. I'm trying to think of his
Juicy
B.O.B.
J.
B.O.B.
Juicy J.
Yeah, Juicy J. I remember. Yeah, because I remember that one he did with T.I. and
36 Mafia has hella members, so I don't expect anybody to know them all. I don't.
yeah, I don't. I
So
didn't
did you
listen
watch
Core
to
of
the?
it though
Did you
is
hardcore.
did you watch
DJ
the verses?
Paul, Juicy J, LaChat, Gangsta Boo, Crunchy Black, Lord Infamous,
Did you
uh,
watch? Did you
Koofs the
watch
Nigga.
the? Did you watch the verses?
I did. That was some whole ass shit Busy did.
Yeah, it
You
was
know what's
funny.
crazy, man? I've met that dude in person. He's real cool.
Yeah,
And he's normally like real chill. I met him
it
a
was a
couple
good.
of
It was a good show though. It was a good show.
It was. It was dope.
That was the best verses.
It was the best verses.
Yeah.
But I wish though because you can tell a lot of the people in that crowd did not know they, you know what I'm saying? They knew some of the songs, but they didn't know like their music like that.
Right.
Versus Bone Thugs. I mean, who don't know Bone Thugs music? But I feel like 3-6 was just as big as them, if not bigger, at one point.
I listen to hell out of some Bone Thugs.
Never heard of it.
I prefer 3-6 over Bone Thugs, but I won't sit here and say that Bone Thugs don't be jamming, because they do.
I would have to pick Bone Thugs, but that's just me.
I mean, Bone Thugs showed they got way more talent. You know, they do got more talent because they can sing, they can harmonize as a group. You know, that still to this day, you know, 25 years later. So, I mean, it's pretty impressive.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Well, that's because Juicy J and DJ Paul, their main thing is beats. Like,
yeah, they are known for beats.
Like, they did a lot of basically lip singing 3-6 on their side. But on Bone, you could actually hear them. You know, their DJ was good and you could hear them.
Or did
they definitely needed a better DJ.
Or did y'all
But
hear?
see, that's just it though. They are their DJs. You know what I'm saying? Juicy J and DJ Paul, they are their DJs.
Right.
And so for the they can't do both.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Did y'all hear the big news today?
What?
Snoop Dogg bought
Oh yeah,
Death
yeah.
Row Records. Yeah.
And then of course he got hit with a he's getting sued by some chick that says she was sexually harassed her.
Oh really? I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
I know I'm looking forward to the Super Bowl halftime show. That's the only time I'm gonna watch it during halftime, and that's it.
What happened to Ball Wrinkle 80? Did he leave?
Who that?
Ball Wrinkle 80.
Oh, Ball. I don't know. He probably did. I ain't followed the chat.
We're not DFS M3.
Surprised I've been on. I was actually gonna get off because I was gonna try to sleep until I'd set an alarm for when I take that medication, but I'm almost near it now, so I'll probably get off here in a second and go take that shit.
I'm gonna have to get off too because I got an interview in the morning.
Okay, good luck, man.
That's all I hate about
I hope they don't try to ask me to shave my beard because it's not happening.
Yeah, tell Mike Cesar Romero. I ain't shaving shit.
It's for a security job, and you know they like to. Oh, you can only have a mustache.
Right. Or shit, they try to
do that shit to me about 5 years ago.
Damn it!
Now,
I didn't give a fuck. They told me I had to shave when I come into work. James, you ain't shaved. I'm like, yeah, and I kept on working. They'd always let me come in. So, like, fuck. Yeah. I'm
not
here.
doing it.
You know,
To
I'm
me, when
here.
a job asks you to shave, they are basically. Here's the deal. I don't understand how you can not pay someone a livable wage, but tell them how the fuck to wear their hair.
Right. And it's not like
you know what I'm saying? Like, how does that equate?
Right.
It's not like I was doing.
Me,
For
me, it's like shit. I'm not finna shave for your money. Like, you're not finna pay me enough to. I don't know how much a haircut is where y'all are, but that's like $25-$30.
It's like $18 right now. Where I'm at.
I haven't fucking cut my hair in fucking years.
Yeah, I need to cut my
14, 15 years. I don't fucking know. It's too goddamn long. And even then, the ends were just cut off, and that was it.
That's what I'm saying. Though. Like,
it doesn't
and then
get
you know
when
they tell you, oh, you can't get a good job if you got tattoos and
you gotta cover them up, shit
and
like
all that shit. And I'm just like,
I grow my whiskers out, fucking long, fucking curl them up.
Shit. I used to do the no shave November shit. I'd come in all fuzzy as hell and shit. They wouldn't say nothing to me.
Yeah, I'd come in all fucked up. Like, what do you? No. When I come to work, I'm all happy. I love going to work right now.
Oh shit! I don't know. I can't get with it, man. Like I don't understand. Like I remember one time I went to this interview. Right, it was for this security company in Austin, and interview went well, and the lady was like, "Oh, you're gonna have to shave, but everything should be fine." I was just like, "Oh well, I guess I'm not getting this job." And she was like, "Excuse me?" I was like, "No, I'm not shaving." And she was like, and she looked at me like, "God damn! Like, did this motherfucker really just tell me that?" Like,
But shit,
I can tell that's the first time she ever heard that shit.
when I got my job, man, my interview, I fucking come up there looking like I come out of the woods, like I was Grizzly Adams and shit. I didn't give a fuck. But they
Yeah, I
hired
keep
me.
it. Now, here's the deal: I shape it up and keep it clean, but I'm not.
Well, my shit didn't look like it was all over the place, but it looked respectable. He was like, "Well, only problem is you're gonna have to shave that off." I'm just like, well, damn.
Ain't no problem. I'm just not gonna come.
What? So when I went to my job interview, this last time, they looked at all my like shit, and they're like, damn, and they started asking me all these questions. And then they thought maybe since I had like college degrees and shit, and that I was gonna be like kind of like goody goody, I guess, or some shit. They were talking to me like, hey, in the shop, people say whatever, and it's kind of offensive, whatever. Like, you don't know who the fuck you're talking to.
Right.
Like, I'm the fucking offender when it comes to that shit, for sure. Like, when it comes to that fucking shop talk and all that, fuck. People don't. And then,
I say what old coworker of mine used to say. Don't get me started.
Yep.
Once I'm unleashed, I'm probably not gonna let up.
Yeah, once you pull the yoke, it's over with.
That's how it is in the shop, like people, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Like people having a hard time like with whatever the fuck they're doing.
Yep.
They're cussing out the machine and shit. Fucking people do whatever. And
Man, you know what I like to do when I seen somebody who's just been like slaving, working hard as they possibly can, and I like walk up to him and be like, "Hey man, you ain't done yet."
Yeah, I've had people do that to me. I was like, "You're trying to be funny."
The look on people's face when you ask that shit, they just be like, "Man, what the fuck?" Like, man, hey man, you ain't done yet.
I had a superintendent. He came up to me. I was working on a vehicle. This is when I was working for an old company, Caltrans, and I had like it all set up, like the drains so the fluids would flow in there. As as best you can. You're in there disconnecting some shit. It might be a little bit of spillage off whatever you're fucking doing. Whatever I was doing was right. And this guy, the superintendent, my shop lead, was shop lead at the time. Yeah, he came walking through, and the superintendent was like, "You gonna clean that up, right?" And I fucking rolled out on the creeper, and I was like, "Hey, you realize you're in a shop, right?" He's like, fucking just stormed off, all pissed off and shit. I fucking, oh man, I love looking through that shit too. It's fun.
Hey, I'd have rolled out and been like, "Do you even realize where we're at right now?" And then I wouldn't have said.
And when you're the young guy, if you're the young guy in the shop, oh, you have it the worst. Like fucking people just.
I know. you like open to everybody. It's like you're it.
Yeah, you're cooking the target. Everyone's like talking shit all the time on you.
When you're there, and even when you ain't there.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. If they need help, we're gonna be there no matter what. Help out that motherfucker, and if we need help, he needs to be there to fucking learn. So he fucking for sure, is always on that shit, the ball on that shit too. So it's kind of like a relationship in that kind of dynamic. But I remember going through that when I was younger, being like, man, fuck these fools, this is bullshit.
There's rookie hazing.
Get over here, greenhorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, now like in the shop I'm working in, I'm the oldest person in the shop next to like a guy who's like fucking like 60 something years old.
Right.
And
He's
my
like
boss is younger than me, everything. And my boss is like 4 years younger than me.
Oh.
And the oldest guy is like 2 years younger than me.
That's not
Yeah,
too
it's pretty nice and it's a chill environment. Fucking
Yeah, I like having a good environment like that because it's kind of hard to come by.
yeah.
I can unequivocally say that most of the stores I've worked for, even though it's the same job, is just at a different location. That predominantly I'd always had good people around me and never really had to deal with a whole lot of bullshit. It was really a lot of good people and good management. And I really enjoyed all the bosses I've really had, and I only really had 3 bosses, and I can't say nothing but good things about them.
Yeah, I've been through all kinds of bullshit fucking working for
Oh
all
yeah,
kinds of
I
assholes.
have too, but for the most part, the
I've had some really good bosses.
outweigh all the negative. Because there's always going to be negative at some point.
Yeah.
That's just the nature of the game.
Oh, yeah, you always get some of them assholes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Person I know that is now passed on. She used to say a supervisor. I'm gonna tell you one of the worst feelings though. When you know more than your manager
Yep.
or a supervisor, it's time for you to go
Mm-hmm.
because you're just gonna become a target to them because now you have the ability to embarrass them.
Yeah. Oh, I was in that position. They pretty much just gave me whatever I wanted because they know if I spoke up and said something, they know I can make things happen. I pulled a lot of weight, because the people who own the franchise, they knew me personally and they loved me like I was their own son, like I was legitly their son, and they was like, hell, whatever JJ wants, let him have it. Don't even question it. Just give it to him. So
I
I
want your
made
wife.
I made things
Question
happen.
it. Just give me your wife. Don't question it.
Well, when I came back to work this last time after I had left on a hiatus for like 4.5 months, when I came back, I told them, I said, look, y'all called me. It wasn't the other way around. I said, this is what's going to happen. I said, I want this, this, and this. I said, if not, I'm not pulling one single tire on that parking lot. And they was like, go ahead and give him what he wants. So I was like, all right,
They call you. They need you.
that's right.
Plain and simple.
That was
So
like, I
you,
was like, I'm on my vacation, so you better make it quick. You got 5 minutes.
so you made his wife drop down right there.
Nah, she too old. She too old for
I
that, bro.
want your wife. That's what I want.
Too old for that.
Do you have to do this? Yeah.
Take
Dude,
out your
they were
dentures,
good
bitch.
people though, man. They really are. I'm actually surprised they're still doing it because I know his wife. She's retired now. She was a supervisor, and then she was teaching what was it? Where you got to get your food safety permit. She used to do the food safety class and shit, and she retired finally, and she's not really doing anything else. So he's really her husband, Mark. He's really only into the financial part of it still. He's opening new locations and stuff like that. But he's kind of slowed off too. I'm expecting them to eventually retire if they haven't already. But I'm not with them anymore, so I don't really care either way. But they really are good people, and I spent a long time there, about 15 years working for them.
Oh yeah.
Was this an adult store?
Nah, it was a restaurant, Sonic.
I'm just joking.
Oh, I know you are, man. All good, brother. I'm tired, man. I'm about to get off here in a quick second. Like I said, I gotta take this fucking medication and take my ass to sleep.
All right, man.
Max, like I said, my fucking brain is all his fucking, I don't know.
Man, what time you got your interview, man?
Fucking 10 o'clock.
That ain't too bad.
I gotta get up, drop the kids off at school, come back for an hour, drive across fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
I hate having to drive across Houston. I really do.
Yeah.
Because it's Friday too, so motherfuckers don't give a fuck. I don't know what it is about Friday and Saturday, but people's
Oh, I know.
intelligence, it's like they leave that shit at the desk of their job and they just be like, I'm gonna go get in my car and drive as fast as I
Yep.
can.
Yep.
Like,
Oh,
my
yeah.
bad. You did tell a story about that earlier. I wasn't talking about you. Like, nah, but like people here like in Houston, bro, like they drive like if
Oh,
they are in, so we got 5 lanes, right?
yep.
On the highway. They will go and skip all 5 of them
Oh,
motherfuckers
I
to get to
know.
the exit.
They do it here, man.
And
They
you be
don't give
like,
a fuck.
you bitch. Because they
Because you
cut
know
you
why they.
off.
I mean, you know why they do it, right? Because they don't want to go slow. They want to get. They'd rather get in front of you to speed up and then cut across
Here's the
four.
thing.
You know,
I don't drive the limit.
I don't either.
So the limit is like what, 65? I'm at least
Yeah,
doing 80.
easily. And
So my thing
I'm doing
is if
75,
I'm
80.
speeding,
You know,
what the fuck are you doing?
right?
Shit.
I remember one time I was coming down 288. No, I mean I was rolling, man. I was doing at least 90. And fucking this cop passed my ass up. I mean, and
Right.
when I looked at my damn speedometer, I said, "Well, fuck, if I'm going 90, what the fuck is he doing?"
Yeah. And they always say if you see a cop and you're behind him, you need to stay behind him because if you try to go faster than him, he's setting you up. He's gonna pull you over. But for a lot of time, they don't give a fuck, man. I've seen them fly right past my ass, and I'm doing 75, 80 and a 65.
I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
tell you
okay.
why. Because the type of car you driving, they have to decide if they want to.
Oh
Because if you decide to break win, that's it.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I remember one time I was coming home from work and there was like a group of cars all packed together in the fast lane, all back to back. I think it was like 4 or 5 cars. And I thought they were driving like kind of dangerously, being like kind of close to each other like that, going 80 or something. I think they were going 80. So I just fucking passed them on the right side. It was my little MR2, and that shit will buzz up to 100 really fast because it's like at 80 you're already going at fucking 4,000 RPM. So it wants to fucking finish out the power band.
Yeah.
And then there in one of those cars was a fucking cop. And he come out of that pack and he pulled me over and he's like, "What the fuck?" And I'm all, "Hey, I just didn't think it was safe. You guys are driving that close together at that speed, and I just wanted to make sure you get around and get clear of that bullshit, and then that way I can proceed." I'm not lying, and he didn't give me a ticket. I didn't get a ticket.
I mean, I got pulled over hauling ass one time, but I told the dude, I was like, "Look, dude, I'm about to run out of gas," and I said, "I'm trying to make it to a fucking station," and he goes, "Well, only reason why I pulled you over is because you crossed like 3 lanes of traffic," and I'm like, "Well," and I was like, "I understand what I did wrong," and he was like, "Only reason why I say that is because I've seen people in that particular where I got pulled over at on the highway." He was like, "I've seen people do that and then get taken off the road in a really bad wreck, and I've seen it." I was like, "Well, I understand." I said, "I do apologize," and he goes, "Oh, you're fine, man." He said, because he's seen, my truck was still running because he didn't tell me to shut it off, and he goes, "Yeah, man. By the way, there's an exit like right up about a mile down the road, and there's a station. As soon as you turn left at the light, you better get there real fast. Have a good day." I was like, "Thank you, sir."
Knock on wood, I have surprisingly never gotten a ticket.
I've got one ticket in my life. That's it. And it was kind of bullshit. I got set up, but anyway,
Shit, I'm not allowed back in the state of Arizona.
Damn.
They caught me doing a 59 and a 45, but it was bullshit anyway. But
I was driving a truck I bought in Pennsylvania, and I fucking flew to Pennsylvania, bought the truck sight unseen. It was a Toyota Tacoma with a 4-cylinder and the manual transmission, and this regular cab, 4x4 model, and really rare. So I was like, "Fuck yeah!" I went over there and bought it, and fucking started driving back with my buddy. We camped at all these fucking like ancestral village sites, and I had a blast coming through fucking Colorado into Arizona, and then
we were coming out of like coming into this place called Congress, Arizona, and we stopped on the side of the road, like to look at the fucking view. It's a beautiful like desert where it drops off from the mountain elevation.
Yeah.
It's like all the juniper trees, and it's like it's just clear, and this mountain pass like drops down with a gradient for I don't know, maybe like a mile and a half, so it's real steep. And that's something I do. I just fucking if I see something I like, I get out, take pictures and shit.
Right.
I go fucking. I'll be like, fuck, I'm going for a hike. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. And these guys like started like scoping us out from Congress, and they have a speed trap. I didn't know they were scoping me until after they were pulling me, taking me to the station. So they had this speed trap set up leaving Congress where you fucking exiting Congress, it's 45, entering Congress is 40. When we're leaving Congress, they turned me around, told me I was going fucking 40 instead of 45. But they had turned me around, like, so I was looking at the speed signs going the opposite way, like, oh shit, I was going 45, And they're like, telling me to get out of my car, fucking bullshit, trying to do sobriety check, all this bullshit. And like, it's like raining out there and crap, and fucking like windy, and they're like, nah, you counted 34 seconds instead of fucking 30 seconds in your head with your eyes closed or some shit. And I was like, whatever, motherfuckers. And they're like, they're like trying to tell us some bullshit. They found like, I don't know. They thought we were smuggling like marijuana or something. We had like less than a half of a gram, like quarter of a gram. My buddy like probably was smoking on that day.
Yeah.
And it was like, anyway, they were like, fuck you guys, you're high. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And they're like, we're gonna take you in, fucking check your blood. And they were like, fucking. So they took my buddy aside and they're like, what are you doing hanging out with this fucking beaner or some shit, and fuck like all this bullshit. They were like, they were bent out of shape, like they were telling me that like the truck I bought was worthless, and that I should have bought a fucking Chevy Colorado. They were racist. They're telling me all this racist shit, guys. And then they fucking impounded my truck. And they told me that everything about it was bullshit, that I didn't buy it, and all this fucking bullshit. My story was made up. They like got some dogs like sniff it out and shit. Fucking like didn't find jack fuck, except for that fucking like quarter of a fucking gram fucking marijuana. And then because we were right by California, like like this where Arizona. And anyway, I don't know. It was fucking weird. They wanted to take my blood. They were like, I was like, go ahead, motherfuckers, whatever. They said if we don't take your blood, we're taking you to fucking our jail. You're gonna stay there overnight for however long it takes to process you and shit. Fucking like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, it's not safe to have you on the road. All this bullshit, and fucking all this. And then they told my buddy after they let us go, like, yeah, he's high. And my buddy admitted to smoking that day or that morning, and they said he can drive you tomorrow, but you can't drive because you're fucking high. Even though my buddy told him that he fucking had smoked the marijuana, and and I was like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. That's the only time I've ever experienced that in my life, where they fucking told me some bullshit like that, and fucking had some race thing involved with it.
I remember one time, me and some homies, we was riding, and it was like 4 of us in the car, and this cop pulled us over, and like he shined the flashlight in the back and was like, "Where's the 5th guy?" And we were like, "What?" He was like, "The 5th guy. He was just in the car. I seen him." And we were like, "What?" Like, there ain't nobody else in here. And he's like, "Man, are you fucking with me?" I know I seen him. Where did he go? And this dude is like tripping out. Like he's like, man, I know I seen this fifth guy. And we're sitting there, man, what in the hell is going on? Like we were literally like a left turn away from going to the house. Like the house, we could see it from where we was. And this dude was just tripped out. And then finally he was just like, well, I don't know what you guys did with that fifth guy, but I'm gonna let you go. And we were just like,
What the fuck?
man,
Man,
let's
it
go
must
to
have
the
been
house.
tripping. Holy shit. I don't know what you do with it.
What the fuck is this? And I got one homeboy. He was all mad at me because I was making jokes and shit. He was just like, "What are you doing? Don't be making jokes.
One time I was
This
driving
is
over here,
serious." I'm like,
and
"No, it's not serious." I said,
this
"This
fucking
motherfucker
cop,
sat here and pulled us over, talking about
yeah,
there's a fifth person in the car." Where is he? I know I just seen him. I'm like, the fuck? Ain't nobody in here.
he got spooked, huh? He's like, oh my god. You think?
I don't know what was wrong with that cop that night, man.
Well,
But
okay,
he
so
was
one time
acting
this cop
weird.
pulled me over, and he fucking had a ride along with him, like a fucking one of those passengers that goes along with them, fucking like check out what it's like being a cop and shit. And so this cop pulls me over, and fucking I don't have anything on me, and I just like I have been working after work at my buddy's little like workshop. We've been working wood on a lathe and shit. Like I was covered in like little wood chips and shit, like all over and and sawdust and shit. And he fucking got me out of the car, and he's like, "Hey, you know that you're fucking when you know why I pulled you over?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Fuck, look, your fucking license, your toe your toe bars and your toe hitch ball is in front of your fucking license plate." And I was like, no, it's not, sir. My fucking license plate is in front of my fucking ball hitch. You fucking know what the rear of my car is and the fucking front of my car is, dumbass. And he fucking got all pissed off. He drove off with that fucking ride along, all quick, and he fucking missed his turn and smashed right into these motherfuckers' house. I saved the news fucking paper article from that fucking day.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, damn, I pissed that motherfucker off. Good. Just being a smart ass. But yeah, I don't know. The cops over here is a hit and miss. I've been pulled over so many times for so much different shit. Fuck. Like, one time I had a fucking ounce of marijuana in my fucking pants. I was coming home. Oh no, I didn't. It wasn't in my pants. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was like I smoked a bowl at my buddy's house. I fucking was driving back. I had a 45 under my seat, wrapped up like in a fucking black T-shirt in the MR2, and this cop pulled me over. He was like saying about my cell phone or something. Like I was on my, I don't know. I don't think I was. And then he's like, I smell marijuana. Come get the fuck out of the car, you know. So you've been smoking. I'm like, not. I was around some fools. We were smoking at my buddy's house, and he was like, get out of the car. Fucking. He handcuffed me immediately, and then he put me in his cop car. And then I'm like thinking to myself, fuck, I got all this marijuana in my pants. And he's searching my fucking car, and I got 45 on the seat. Fuck, I'm fucking going to jail. Like, that's fucked. And then, so this guy couldn't find the 45 under my seat. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. And he was looking for that fucking weed that wasn't in the goddamn car. He looked all around, shit. He you know, he didn't even know how to open all the those little compartments behind the seats or get in. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know how to get into that shit at all. And then, so he got me out of the fucking cop car, had me sitting on the sidewalk, and he's like, fucking didn't have anything on me. And then I started talking shit. Because I didn't want him to get in his cop car right away because it fucking stank like fucking marijuana, like a shitload.
Them laws be funky. Hell, them laws be doing all types of shit.
So I started talking shit, and I was like, "Where are you from? Like, what the fuck? Why you treating me like this and pulling people over and shit, and fucking acting like a bitch?" Fucking. He's like, "I'm from like I don't know, so I don't even know where the fuck he's something like Boston or some shit." Fucking like I don't know. I was like, "Well, you know, we're around here. We don't fucking treat people like that. You need to fucking get your shit straight." And then I just got in my car. He let me go. And I was like, God damn, like his car fucking was freak like marijuana. So he might be pulling me over again. Yeah, I got away from that one, you know, just fine.
You had some close encounters.
Shit, yeah, oh my god. But you know, I've got a DUI before and all that shit. All that when I was probably like 22. So I was like 16 years ago. I don't know. It's been like 8 years since I drank alcohol, so that's pretty. But I do drink my non-alcoholic beers. I love that shit a lot.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, peace out, guys.
Alrighty, straight.
Yeah, have a good night, Omac. Have a good night, Astrid.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well,
All
later tonight.
right, y'all. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, later, kiddo. Long.